Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. And today we have a fantastic day with Elden Ring again. Maybe we switch to less frustrating games, that would be Overwatch or something later. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, it will be a grind for the twin gargoyles, and yeah, I can tell you already, not sure how fun that will be, because turns out those twin gargoyles are insanely annoying. Who would have thought that a duo boss fight that doesn't seem to be designed around the notion that there are two gargoyles, that are two bosses in one boss arena, isn't the best idea? Who knows? Who knows? But I guess, yeah, FromSoft probably knew better and decided to implement it anyway. That is, of course, highly unfortunate. And highly unfortunate also includes highly frustrating. They both, highly frustrating and unfortunate, basically go hand in hand, and that is often a problem. Oh, I'm also on the wrong character here. I did a bit of PvP stuff while offline, and this resulted in having this character used a bit. Let me just see. Is there anything I changed? I don't think so. Did I load something in between? I'm not sure either. Theory, this should be the current character. We just loaded just for safety reasons. I should have made a backup there. If I'm not 100% sure, but we will find out. Let me see. Looks roundabout right. This is the same character at the same position in the Church of LA or whatever it's pronounced. Yeah, it is the same. Okay. So, yeah. So let's see. First of all, I need to start this fantastic timer here again. And I forgot the key for skipping a split. It is numpad 3, yeah. So we start. Oh, it continues. Kind of. No, it does not continue. It's just doing it wrong. So we skip to, we've gone, run over mimic tier, Valiant Gargoyles. That's where we are currently at. Timer doesn't matter at this point anymore, to be honest. It is just purely frustration now. This should be the current character. It could not be the current character, chat. Let me just see. The order is the creation order. It should be this one. I hope it's the right one. Else, let me just see. We will find out in a moment. Am I in front of a fog gate? Yeah, this seems to be roundabout right. I really haven't played in quite some time. I hope volume is okay. You hear the in-game sound and you hear me relatively decently. Well, I can mute the in-game sound for a moment and check myself. Yeah. Everything seems to be okay. I also removed this thing. Yeah, and is the screen size correct? It's also correct, which wonders me the most, to be honest, because it should not be correct. Why is the screen size correct, chat? It is correct. Strange. Well, it seems like OBS just memorized it or so. I don't know. Everything seems to be perfect so far. Okay. Yeah, so the problem with the gargoyles is it's a chaotic fight and I die very, very fast. As you can see, my health is not that great. I even tried to wear some armor and we have some decent defense stats, but it's still kind of difficult. So currently I'm just grinding here in front of the fog gate. Let me just do something really quick. Just quit out just for safety precautions. It's just make a save state here. Sometimes the game doesn't save stuff really fast. Okay, so let's see. Let's drink a bit. Let's do the whole buffing yeah, stuff that we have to do. Flame Grammy strengths. He goes through the fog gate, switch to the blade. Did I forget something? Everything seems to be normal roundabout. Almost dodged it. I forgot to, I think, use the mana potion. The only thing I really can think of. Just heal, safety save. So now we're getting into the territory of... Oh boy, this is a really rare attack. Of course he has to do it. Okay, this dodge was terrible. We're getting close to the territory of the enemy staggering. Now the other dude is there and we got poisoned. That is unfortunate. Oh no, he jumped away. 2 hits. The 3rd hit, unfortunate. Now we have a problem. It took too long to kill. I'm dead. Like, he did a back jump. And with the back jump, what the guy did, basically, yeah, he just... You have seen it multiple times by now. Let's not pretend anything went different than it usually does. It is, yeah, it is what it is. That is why I do the stuff. I remember. I need to quit out because else I would have to farm infinite runes. And that doesn't work. Okay, that is why. So... I mean, if the second gargoyle wouldn't be there, I could very easily defeat the first dude. I have a feeling that I'm a bit loud, but I'm not sure. Should be okay. This flame Grammy strengths. This weapon. I'm not sure if I also used Exalted Flesh. We could have done this because we can craft it. Thought there was a second attack coming. I have to admit, this backdash I hate. I hate backdashes on bosses that are so far. Oh, got hit here. Bad. I didn't notice that he did the thing there, the poison on ground stuff. The poison itself is not ideal having, but it's not the biggest problem for me. The biggest problem in this fight for me is 100% other stuff, you know? Can we maybe input my... Thank you. The problem is definitely killing him fast. Like, the best way to kill him is definitely when he's at half HP. I need to stagger him. We could use the flame spell that we have on the club. I can't put it on my main weapon, so there's that. We could even use an Exalted Flash here, to be honest. Not sure if I should buff in front of the fog gate or when I go inside. Let's do it like this for the time being. I also have this, so we could just get the mana back. Probably a bit of waste, but whatever. That I waited there. No. To heal here. Unfortunate, he dodged my attempt to hit him hard. Ah, I forgot about this swing. Backdash is a problem. He's really low now. And yes, now we're in the problem territory. And now he does like a terrible pattern for me. Probably dying here. I'm not sure what the other guy's doing. Yeah, I have no way to heal anymore. I'm not poisoned yet. And the other guy is just... you see, the problem is the gargoyle running back a lot. That's my biggest complaint about this fight. Like, I lost too many healing things here to kill the second guy in time. Like, I need the perfect pattern, and I don't know what to do to get the perfect pattern. Like, here this was somewhat decent. I got a lot of hits in. I brought him down to quite a bit of HP, but I can't play them normally. Like, I can't just play, I would call it, just clean. Just avoid everything. The fight is too chaotic if two gargoyles are out. It's, I would say, almost impossible to fight it in such a way that you can just, yeah, simply do it and say, yeah, totally easy. You know, I haven't really figured out a consistent way with this particular setup to kill the gargoyles fast enough. The problem is also that you can't bring them to bleeding. That means a big portion of my build is simply not working here because they simply are. You can't make them, like, they have no blood or whatever. You can't make them bleed. Okay, I think I buffed always in the arena. Now I remember that because here we have like quite a bit of time. We don't have to deal with this in the fight. Oh boy, for real, dude. Fastest attack, follow up. Yeah, awesome that he flew away and did this attack. Really awesome. So much fun to play against nonsense stuff like this. And he does a sidewalk, so I don't hit him, and he does a really, really weird attack that I rarely saw. Okay, he flew up. Usually the attack as well, he flew up, but because there was a rock behind him, it looked like he was just walking up. Okay, cool. Awesome. And like I said, it's, yeah, in my opinion, a terribly designed boss fight, and should be deleted from the game. That is my official opinion on this boss fight. Can repeat it. Excuse me, I just have a thing in my throat. I need to drink something to prevent coughing. Okay. What could we do? Like, it's not like I haven't practiced this guy. I played him for many, many hours. I need to practice the second gargoyle, not the first one. The first, I know in and out. If I wouldn't do stupid mistakes all the time, I know, but that's not the problem. I could play this a bit more passively, a bit more clean, but currently it's just trying to learn how to kill this guy really fast in a consistent way. And he does that. I hate that. Never give bosses an ability like this. It's just a terrible ability to give a boss fight, because it just makes a boss fight less interesting if he just can run out of the time. Also, don't give him fields that last that long. What? That hit me, dude. I disagree, man. Oh god, this weird. What is this rare pattern Sunday, or what is this going on here? See, all he did was like backdashing and he avoided like so much damage. And now he does like the poison mist, so I have to retreat. Oh god, I missed the timing here. I have 2 gargoyles, one is behind me, and I'm basically, yeah, I'm dead. There's not much I can do here. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, it's not, there was nothing I could do there. It was just purely bad luck that he did 20 back jumps in a row. I need to get in the damage when he's on the ground, and he just has an ability to avoid me getting my damage in. And the only somewhat reasonable way to get this in is by using the flame stuff or so. I know what it is. In my opinion, it's a terrible game. Game design wise, it's a terrible fight. It's trash. Should be deleted from the game. It's just so bad comparison to so many other great fights in this game. This is just insanely unfun to fight. It's just chaotic. It's just, I don't know. You can basically only find like the perfect pattern to kill this guy, and that's how you beat him on level 1. Can we? Okay. Wanna complain there for a moment. I have so much damage on the board, but I simply can't bring the damage in. Like, the fight starts like this and I lose valuable times on my buffs already. Like, I'm losing buff time here. Look at this. Only because Mr. Gargoyle needs to do his stupid poison stuff at the start. And of course I didn't get behind him and get hit. Now I can't get a stuff in. Now the hitbox are trash. Like, everything about this fight is... What are we doing there? Where are you going? My buffs are on and out. I did like 3 hits. Isn't that awesome? In case you wonder if it's awesome, no. It's definitely not. Okay. This area is a cylinder. It even goes below him. Oh god. What? How did I not roll this, please, game? Sometimes I feel like I have 5,000 seconds input delay in my input. Like, I pressed the button before it reached me and my character didn't even flinch. I'm not sure if the attack, if my roll was eaten or something, but I rolled this attack. I know I rolled it because I rolled it a million times by now. I'm sitting on this boss for like 50 hours or something. Not 50, but... That makes this fight insanely unfun and, yeah, not cool. It's not a cool fight. It's a terribly designed boss fight. I hate also these animations. You can cancel it with a roll, but you can't cancel it with normal other action. There's so much little stupid stuff in this fight, in this game. It can drive you absolutely insane. It was this attack, I thought it was the other one. Oh god. I need to heal if I'm potentially dying. Okay, the character just for a moment. Cool. Like, he did the perfect attack to dodge my follow-up there. Even though it was greedy. Switch weapons fast. Yeah, sure, you do this attack. Oh, I didn't use the drink. Oh, this last attack has to have so much range. And now I'm in the heal trap. Look what he's doing now. Isn't it awesome? And he does a back swing attack. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, the most annoying part, like, you don't give your enemies, like, so many iframes. I'm staying on a rock. Okay, I didn't know what's going on there. Like, I really I forgot to use my thing there, my drink. So I hadn't enough the mana for the ability, which screwed me there a little bit. But you have seen he did not stagger. Then when I tried the second flame hit, because of why do the flame is he staggers after hitting 3-4 times he staggers, and I hit already quite a lot before, so he should stagger after 2 hits or something, in theory at least, or maybe 3. And yeah, it didn't happen. When he staggers and I'm in the right position, that is also a prerequisite for this. I'm definitely able to kill him somewhat fast, but it simply won't ever work because everything in this fight is absolutely random. And I hate it. It's terrible making fights random as this. That's why, in my opinion, this fight should be deleted from the game. What is he doing there? He jumps at me, which is good, so I don't have to walk. Yeah, this was basically the only attack that could have killed me there when I tried to use my L2 there. This time I was buffed. Like, I hate the notion that the enemy can jump at me like this and then jump back and do like another attack and get iframes and stuff. It's just terrible. His positioning, he has some moves to avoid attacks and so on. He has everything that makes it really, really terrible to fight this guy with this particular weapon in level 1. Everything about this fight is absolutely trash and terrible. Like, there's not one single thing that is good about this fight. Like, it's absolutely trash. I don't know why it's in the game. I don't understand what the developers were thinking here. I've never seen a trash fight. I've seen some trash fights in Souls, but at least they weren't usually that difficult in comparison to this fight. But this is also insanely difficult due to the pure randomness. Like, the nature of this fight is just straight from hell. What is this attack? Is this the strong attack? I'm dead. No, I'm not. There's no follow-up to this attack. That's what I mean. It's so much fun if you do a jump attack and miss. I'll get so much damage here. I mean, I don't want to get poisoned. This follow-up here would have been awesome to hit. Oh god, for real. That was it. This attack, I always forget that it exists. If I would have gotten... By the way, if he would have just done a normal attack there, or whatever, and let me hit there, I think I would have staggered him at this point in the fight already. That would have been awesome, because it would have helped us a lot. I can only do this because with save states I have endless resources. It's not like I submit this run anyway or whatever, but just can't be asked to repeat this annoying fight for 500 hours and it's never working out. It's just too frustrating. I forgot something, of course. Forgot to heal up. Got a hit at the head. That's not a charged hit. Like, this is a very good hit to get some damage in. Hate this hit. If he would not have jumped back, I might have gotten him there. Nope. Oh god, I'm potentially dead if the other guy doesn't play along. No! Why is the trigger so big for this? Oh, I'm dead. Why is the trigger so big of this annoying field? Like, Couldn't get over the stone. This fight is so incredibly trash. We can just... It doesn't make sense to continue. It's just... For me, it's just randomness. I tried to get right next to him to not get the finisher. Probably was not bad because the other guy did his poison field. Of course. Like... It's really unfortunate. I have so much damage, I can't bring it on the table because this guy is so random. I need to kill him before the second gargoyle is out, and I also need to heal this here. What? And the hitbox is cheating. By the way, I think you have to dodge to the left. I can't tell you why you have to dodge to the left instead to the right when this attack appears. But for whatever reason, also the hitbox is trash. Just want to point this out. Oh, super rare attack. That's still my buff's running out, by the way. Like everything he did so far was absolutely terrible for me. Let's just start this fight in here. Like, did you see this? How random this was? Just, he was consistently avoiding every freaking attack I have by pure accident. It's not like there's a smart AI outplaying you and you have to figure it out. It's just a dice roll every time. That's how random it is. And if he gives you like the worst pattern on earth, it's nothing you can really do against this. And this is infuriating because this is not a difficult boss on paper. It's just difficult because he has a friend and some terrible game designer, maybe Miyazaki, I'm not sure, thought it would be an absolute fantastic idea to make this fight even more annoying by adding some nonsense to it. Question: how did every hit of the spinning attack did not hit him? And that's just curious about it. See, when you roll to the left, the tracking is completely off, but it tracks to the right for strange reasons I can't really explain. And that it was this attack, which I hate. It's a terrible attack for my build because it's a when I'm still in the attack, it's a counter hit, and then the attack just instantly kills me. So it's also risky using the L2 attack. The problem is the L2 attack has a very good potential of staggering him, especially if I get it out 2 times. The problem is I rarely get it out 2 times. Like, you need a specific pattern. It's always a risk that you have to take. There are certain attacks where I can take the risk. I will survive if I get hit. If I take the risk, then it's not that big of a problem. A problem it becomes when I can't take the risk, and that is yeah. Really frustrating and annoying. I like taking the risk, but this sadly one-shots us because it's a counter attack, which it always is when I'm still in the attack animation. Gosh, pay attention for a moment. You know it will be a fantastic fight if it starts like this. I potentially would have to heal, to be honest. Yes. If I would have rolled to the right, I was lucky that the first it didn't hit me. Well, yeah, this hit me for sure. Was not like the swing completely missed me. Can we maybe stop hitting me when I'm dodging your attack? Oh god. Thought it was a different attack. I'm dead. I needed to heal there. He did like the worst pattern. I should have dodged. I could have dodged it, of course, but it was just highly unfortunate combination of attacks. This guy was getting close again. Then it becomes really unfair. And I think if they would have designed the fight better, they would have potentially reduced the use of the poison field in phase 1 of the fight, so that the first gargoyle never or very rarely uses the poison field, but he does it so often. And I guess if you can tank it, it's a good attack, but I can't tank it in a level 1 run. So for this purpose, it's a really a big problem, because the only counterplay for me to avoid this poison field is running. It's literally all I can do. I can just run away and see how my buff time runs out. That makes it really frustrating, because this fight is also not interesting. Like, it's terrible. As I said, it's terribly designed. Now we have to, like I said, like, he should not use this poison stuff here. Like, it's just nonsensical. Thanks, game, that you didn't hit anything. Good that I just wasted 2 bars on this nonsense. And poison field again. Like, can we maybe run? Can't kill him yet. I'm also out of... I need to heal. Can't do follow-up. Terrible timing for a stun. He saved it. That's strange. I didn't see him because camera was for weird reasons locked out. You see, I do damage. How far this guy is away. How far his weird poison field gets. Dead. Like, he did like the running attack. If he would have done a different attack and I could have hit him maybe 2 or 3 times, he would be dead there. And we could have maybe continued. But instead he did a sidestep, hit me, and I just died to the poison field. Like in the Gargoyles fight in Dark Souls 1, it's like, as soon as he stops using the fire breath, that's a fire breath instead of poison, and when he stops, the field vanishes. So it's not here. Here in this game, which is my opinion the weirdest game design decision for this fight, is the poison field stays on the ground all the time. He can even move inside it and attack me, and it's still there and damages me. I mean, that's just stupid. Just make the duration shorter. Like, it's one of the fights where I really have the feeling like it wasn't thought completely through. It feels so off compared to so many other fights in this game. I don't know why that is. It's so unnecessary, in my opinion. Like, I have all the resources to kill this guy fast. See? I don't even need to roll when you go to the left. It's also such a weird thing. Like, I need to heal. And of course a back jump. Like, buffs are running out. Hitbox trash. Rune doesn't hit anything. Roll attack doesn't come out. I have to heal, can't punish. He does another flying up attack when I start to hit him instead of waiting for a moment. And dead. Like, terrible pattern there in the corner. I also don't want to fight him too close to the wall because, I don't know. It's just weird. Really unfun. And the problem is really, you know what is most frustrating? It's a very easy boss fight. If this guy would be alone, easy. Easy. I could consistently beat this guy 100%. If I screw up, but it would be my fault then. But, like this? Terrible. Absolute trash. Especially, the other bosses forces me to, yeah, I don't know, delay the fight. I don't know what to do even. There's no counterplay. Like, there's literally no counterplay against this poison field. I can't get an item to make me immune against it, or to temporarily get a shield against it, or anything. Like, nothing like this exists. It's just... And now he's there and I can't get to him. I need to for example, jump at me. That's good. Getting close into territory, but we are far. Okay, it's better. Oh god, I thought he would do this weird swing. God, what is he doing there? This attack is so rare. Another rare attack. Now the other dude is there. I'm not even close to the thing. Only attack that could have reached me there, by the way. And he does a backdash when I want to stagger him. What's that? So random. I know, in a rerun I would have to quit out there when he starts doing weird stuff and just reset the fight so I don't lose Rune. But then I can't use any resources and have to maybe go back to the bonfire. So, and since some smart game design decided, hey, let's not place a bonfire here. Who's she, by the way? Can't see her face. Yeah, it's really, I don't know what to do against this fight. Like, I really don't. I don't have a good strategy. I can't beat this guy consistently. It just comes down to luck. That is my analysis so far. At least with this approach and with this weapon. I mean, sure, I could fight with the Serpent Hunter like every level 1 runner does, because for level 1 run it's pretty good. This weapon here needs far too many stats and so on. But yeah, I just would like to play whatever weapon I want, even a level 1 run. Go to heal. Like, if I could just stand here on the rock, like if he does it down there, like this time, if I could just stand there and don't get hit, but this field is like the damage thing of it is like it's like a cylinder that goes up into the air, so it doesn't matter if you stand below it or behind it. It just damages you, which again is terrible design. Like, we have seen this stuff like this so much better from FromSoft all the time. And the problem really with this fight is it's trash and it's not fun to play. It's not a cool boss fight. Both of the bosses are very boring bosses in of themselves. They're decent, I guess, if you would have fight them early, put them in a dungeon or whatever, okay, but as like, if I want to do all remembrances, there's another way to get here, but it's really annoying to get there. Like, I would have to go down to Lionel and go down the catacombs and stuff. Nobody wants to do that. And I have to fight these light version of Mok. Let's say the Mok fight without the second phase. Oh god, this guy is so annoying with his stupid running attack. Also an attack that they could just delete from the game. Also the hitbox of this guy is trash. Like, you see how many times I miss him even though my sword clearly went through him. Does it again. I have to roll the second time, else you die. Okay, I didn't know that. Also, by the way, I didn't expect this attack. Like, it's a really rare attack, he does it rarely. It's for a melee build also a terrible attack, because every attack of this of his kit basically indicates you want to stay close at him, and that helps you a lot. Except for this attack. This attack says you have to run away to dodge it. You can't be close. You don't get rewarded for playing offensively there, and that is, yeah, as said, terrible game design. It's really an absolute terrible job. I hope next patch notes I read 105 Elden Ring removed Twin Gargoyles from the game because it's trash. I would love. Won't happen, but I would also love if they would just tweak this fight, make it less random, make it more predictable. Like, it's such a annoying random fight. You know what fight they nerfed? Radahn. Like, one of the awesome fights in the game. This fight they could have just deleted, in my opinion. Just make this guy the only boss. Of course, I'm in a heal trap. Dude, can you maybe just let me heal? You're such an annoying boss. Maybe, like, okay. We can just reset. Like, I lost so many valuable seconds on my buffs already. Makes no sense to continue there. The problem is, if you do this, if I would just reset the fight and do this normally, I would have to run relatively far to the last bonfire again. I could just say, yeah, screw the souls, I don't need the souls anyway. Sure. But, yeah, I can't use an Exalted Flash here or anything. It's just far too expensive to use anything else. Forgot it again. Here's the follow-up that can kill me, by the way, if he does a 2 swing. This one here. Cool, dude. So much fun. Now he switches to the X. As you can see, we didn't hit him full because the hitbox are absolutely super trash in this game. Okay, this time it didn't kill me, he was not at full HP. Oh, he just jumped away. Oh no, Chris, you did a terrible mistake. This works, as you can see, but I'm too far away to really kill him here. Like, I'm really far away. Yep. My mistake, maybe. Of course he does this attack, which is really I'm dead. I already speculated that he would let me hit him a few times, but nope. Like, the really big problem with this attack is I need to get... And when he staggers with... If I try to stagger him with the flame stuff, I really need to stagger him when I'm behind him. I can't stagger him at any other point in the fight. The stagger needs to come out when I'm behind him, else I don't have the time. If you want to nuke him, it has to happen fast, early, and everything has to go perfectly. And then I can nuke him, and then I will die to the second gargoyle, because I have no practice with him. I play this for so many hours now, and I still haven't figured out how the second gargoyle works. Like, he's more a dude where you have to go in distance, I feel like. Which, it makes the fight slow and annoying and sad. A sad, terrible game design. Like, this is really prime example for that. Boss design is absolutely terrible. It's not a cool looking boss either way. It's a classical Dark Souls 2 boss that's just in worse. Dark Souls 2 bosses are usually relatively easy. Of course. was somewhat decently, but without the buffs I can't nuke him there fast enough. Now the other guy's close. He won't stop and do poison. He's now aggressive and the other's in passive mode. He'll most likely do the poison stuff. No. Maybe I get lucky? Oh, you have no idea how much. What? Dead. Just imagine would have hit him there. No, don't know where I need to roll. God, there's still poison there. Need to roll. Oh god, I forgot about this attack. Okay, X switch. I couldn't get into the rhythm. Like if the first attack is like a giant, like what you want to do is, yeah, this. What do we call this? Earthquake move or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it was the first time, and it's always the same. Like I don't have the experience. I have to think. Okay, what is this attack? Usually I wanted to go on distance, which here was the wrong case. I need to heal because I ran into the poison. I couldn't heal. Like it was just 20 things coming together. By the way, also dear visual designers of Elden Ring, don't put stuff that damages you, which is green, on green bluish ground. It's so hard to see at times. Like, man, there's just so many details in this fight that are absolutely terrible. Like, if you're not focusing, I wasn't focusing on the ground there, so I had even trouble seeing that I was standing in poison. I wasn't sure where I need to go, where the stuff ends, where it starts. It's just terrible. Like, don't do this. Why does the poison can't just build up my poison meter alone? Why does it have to do damage directly to me, which is completely unusual to anything the game usually does. And we stop doing this. Also the jump attack. And we, again, like he did it 50 times now in a row. And still not staggered. If he would have staggered there. He doesn't do poison. Also my healing input was eaten. Now the other is in passive mode. And he does poison, more poison. There's poison. Did you see that the poison was there? It was a bit poison, but I guess... But I thought it would end there. Now I have this almost killed gargoyle. And this attack also is so hard to dodge. Like, I don't know what to do to dodge it. Why is it not locked in? Now the other dude does poison. It's so hard to tell if you stand in it or not. Okay, I didn't see that. But you see the problem with this fight, right? And I could have ended it. If this guy would have given me a better pattern, I could have ended the fight already. Completely. But it was just bad luck. That the follow-up attack was like something I couldn't punish enough with the heavy attack. I think I did a heavy attack there. My jump didn't come out. Stuff like this. It was so close to stagger. And if he staggers and I'm far enough away from the other gargoyle, I can kill him before the other guy gets there. And that is basically the plan. But it needs to be fast. The problem is nothing in this fight really is fast. And buffing up in the middle of the combat just takes far too long. I mean, you could try it, and needs to also. I don't want to fiddle around with my weapons too much. You could maybe try it to maybe buff later in the combat, so I have the complete nuke ability when he's down to half HP. Maybe that could switch as a strategy. Was close. He does this follow-up attack when I do the jump attack and can't roll in time. Like, it's one of the fastest attacks that this guy has to offer. It's kind of good for me. Again, I've lost two healing things. Can you stop punishing me, dude? That's just stupid. Holy moly, dude! Can you stop it? Like, it's the second time you do this stupid thrust attack. Stop it, man. Wow. Yeah, I got just... I did one hit too many. I thought this was still okay-ish for him not to spawn. But I also got really unlucky that he hit me like 4 times in a row with stupid stuff. It's hard to predict. Like, I tried to heal, get up into the fight, and immediately he just hit me and I couldn't roll in time. Like 3 times or so. It's really getting me angry. Like, such a frustrating and annoying fight. Maybe the buff up strategy might help if we just buff up later in the fight. I think even if we think about it, maybe Flame Grammy's strength has the higher priority. It's also easier to cast, I think, for me. Because Flame Grammy's strength gives more damage. I think. Doesn't hold as long though. Always touch to the left. Also again, terrible pattern. Nothing I could rework with. Terrible pattern number 3. There will be a thrust attack, but it doesn't hit. Lucky me. There's poison, of course. I have to wait. I need to be very, very careful with the other stuff. What's he doing? This attack. Of course he does a jump away attack, so I can't get full damage. Of course he does this attack, because he hates me. Oh no, I'm too close. Am I? Oh no. Too much damage to him. We can already quit out. Was 1 hit too many. Promise, I need and potentially bring him down, buff later in the fight. We could also buff early and then, you know, get the other stuff in. I need to bring him down to close, like 1 hit away from when the other dude is spawning. And then we maybe have a chance of defeating this guy. If then I have to basically focus on nuking him. Also, Exalting Flash has like absolute insane damage boost. Really good. There's another item in the game that has even better damage stuff probabilities than Exalted Flash. That is the path. That's one of the. I wanted to do a jump attack and didn't jump for reasons. I don't know. This hitbox is, by the way, absolute trash. Should also be fixed by a patch. Don't know why I can't hit him there when I do the jump. It's like it's even consistent. Oh, come on. Was also 1 too many hits again. Is it? No, the gargoyle is not coming. I think there was a gargoyle. Did you see it? I don't know. Range. But there was 1 hit too many. I need to focus more on the health bar of this guy. This is really important to get him there. Then keep a distance buff up and try to nuke him in a way. So buffing in mid-combat will take a moment or two. I basically want to get all the damage I can ASAP. Excuse me, Mr. Game, can we lock the enemy in? Awesome. Jump attack didn't come out like 50 times in a row, like it's so weird. Where my jump button? No, jump button seems to work. Oh god, I knew I would hit there. I knew I just messed up. Oh, for real game. It was so good. I was so focused on this HP bar. And then he does this super rare attack, which weirdly kills me this time. Tried to roll even out of it, didn't work. Stupid attack, just bad luck. This is just bad luck, by the way. It's just purely bad luck. This pattern. There are fights where he doesn't do this attack once, by the way. It's just, yeah. That rare. And here in a decent try, he really, has to do this attack to kill me? Really? Such a terrible design boss. It's so unfun too. Like, I would love to have fun in this game again. And I would have fun if I could just continue and fight cool bosses again. And not this absolute trash. Like this absolute epic fail in game design. Maybe lock this dude in game. Like, it's not like I pressed this button 5 times. What are these stupid objects there? Really damn close. Oh god, it's this attack. Can they maybe do something colorful? Like, I know that this is this attack. I never recognize it. I never recognize this attack. Like, I always thought, oh, it's this weird swing that he does. And he did it again! Like, this is the second time I get killed by this stupid stuff. Boy, is this guy annoying. Like, see, when I'm not playing with the damage buff, like, the last few patterns of this fight were absolutely trash. Terrible trash. Trash from absolute hell. Super hell. Deepest super hell. Like, can he just do some normal sword swings at the start and let me hit him a few times? Like, I would really like that. But he's an absolute annoying boss fight with an absolute dice roll AI. Terrible. Why does every fight has to be... You're kidding me, dude. Like, the first attack you do is a back jump and doing your weird beam attack. Why is he not locked in again? I knew he would do this annoying thrust attack. I even rolled back 60 times in a row. 60 times I rolled back, and he still managed to hit me. There was a stupid punish attack there, which is also pretty rare. That's so frustrating. It's only frustrating because it's badly done. That's the worst part about it. It's an okayish fight that is actually easy transformed into a terrible fight by stupid design decisions. It's sometimes so hard to believe that the same people who designed some of the cool bosses like Margit or Godric or so on were pretty decent fights, or I don't know. The core design of what's she called? Melania or so. The same people who designed her designed this piece of trash here? How is this even possible? And how are those people not ashamed of themselves to have such an incredibly... Like, are you kidding me, game? Are you literally kidding me today, or what was wrong? Yeah, the game is kidding me. Whoa. Can we maybe play normally again? Like, what is this? Oh, he finally brings out his eggs. Cool. How did I not roll that? I don't get it. Maybe not with the flying all the time. Good that I rolled away. Oh god. No, I rolled. Positioning was not perfect. He's really giving me a hard time. Like, I also can't fight you there, dude. We have to fight over here. You get that? Or are you just brain dead, AI? Yeah, it's just brain dead. Okay, now we are in the realm. I had to trade a hit there, but I just really want to now try to buff up. What's he doing? Maybe something cool? Need a good attack, like maybe poise? I would like to buff, but I can't. He's not giving me a cool attack. This doesn't really have... Oh god, really, this attack. Can you just do something else while I'm busy buffing? Lose so much valuable time again. Weird. Yeah, you're just a little random AI that triggers me like hell. That is what you are. Terrible design, terribly programmed, no consistency, too many backdash, flying away, you can't hit this fight. Like, if you don't want to fight me, Mr. Gargoyle, then maybe don't fight me. How about that? I can just move on. All I need to do is go to this thing over there, and stuff would become just much easier. But no, I need to fight this annoying dude. I'm just, by the way, curious. Like, why can't I just, like, there's a coffin. All I need to do is use this coffin. I don't need to fight this guy at all, of course. No, all I need to do is use this coffin here. Ah, yeah, sure. Not locking this guy in is just insanely trash. Where are you exactly going? It makes so much sense, dude, that you... Why are there two fog gates, by the way? This is where I come in, right? Hello? Wish I would like a cool way to cheese this guy. I don't mind cheesing bad bosses, to be honest. It's not like it's a really cool experience. Yeah, that is it, sure. back. He has to hit me with this weird thrust attack that he never else does in his life. Can't use my weapon anymore. Took too long. But we know I can't use the coffin. The problem is I can't use the my blade in combat when I'm when the Flask of Wondrous Physique runs out. I can't. That limits my time. What is this trash, dude? Maybe good for us. For real, dude. This attack has to be... Oh god. It's so bad that the other guy does double, triple jump to me. I'm dead. They also have two attacks. One is the field around them, and one is the field that just goes forward. You can punish the forward tree, but he never does it in a reliable way. My buff's already run out, by the way. Like it's so. Do you see how terrible this is? Like you can't even try staggering him. Then I'm really relying on getting the hit in. Maybe I should have just tried focusing on the other thing. But I have to do so many things there to get all the buffs applied in this specific moment that if I'm not lucky, I can't even get any hits in time. And even if I get a hit in, there's too much variance to staggering him, you know, and not staggering him. I could potentially need to use the club or so and switch, but I have to use so many weapons. It's kind of annoying for me too. Like, just really makes the fight more complicated than it needs to be. Like, it's so much effort to just learn the menuing for this fight. Like, it's really not worth it. It's not a cool fight. Of course, he does this attack. There's so much HP here, just... Wasn't sure what's going on there. Oh no, I'm too early. Much too early for this stuff. I did too much damage there. It's also, I know it's stupid to say, hey, I did too much damage, and that is why I have to reconsider my approach here, whatever. I don't know, chat. Maybe I should buff up in front of the fight. Maybe we leave out the Exalted Flesh and keep that for later. So I have two heal things prepared. We could use those. We just have to make sure that I drink the mana potion here so I can buff mid-fight. All we do now is kick him down to as much as we can. Use R1, because R1 is relatively safe. You have to be kidding me, dude. Couldn't get the distance that as I would have healed earlier. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure if this is enough already for the second gargoyle to appear, but I think... Oh, that's to be a follow-up. Not sure if I took it now or not. I'm not sure what happened there. Can't believe that he didn't stagger. I already tried to stagger him there. Would not. In the field and yeah, he didn't stagger there. I mean, I should use the staggering there instead and try to nuke him. But the problem is I can't afford that he jumps away and then gets staggered on halfway. I need to, when he staggers, I basically need to switch the weapon and instantly nuke him. Otherwise, I don't see like a chance to really kill him persistently. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay. Maybe we give it a try. If I can't make it, I need to practice the other gargoyle too. Maybe I try to find an old save state where I can practice the twin blade gargoyle somewhere on my other place, my main character. I need to practice the other guy. It's really important. Drink far too early, to be honest, but whatever. Can you just use Flame Grammy Strength for the time being? Of course. Dead. Did his side attack. Tried to run away and hit him and eat like a few hits and heal, but it was a terrible attempt again. Thanks, Mr. Gargoyle, for your randomness. This stupid poison field. Like, who designs stuff like this? And why is he so bad at this job? I don't get this. Just... Really, this is it's a terrible designed fight. Like... The biggest problem is, like, they're difficult fights where you also die a lot and you have to grind them for hours. But they're at least fun in its core. This fight is absolute unfun in its core. It's not cool. You know it's an easy fight, and if it wouldn't be absolutely terribly designed, it wouldn't be really much of a thing of a fight. Like, of course you do the one attack that is able to really punish me there. No stamina anymore. Not good. Boy, I'm a bit late there on the attack. Okay, this is maybe the breaking point for us. Okay, the other gargoyle appears. There was one hit too many, it seems. And just reset the fight then. I don't need the second gargoyle out. I thought it would be one hit away, but it was not. I guess I have also to consider that the other attack that I will using, the red main, the flame of the red mains, that this also has the ability to be somewhat annoying. I need to do maneuvering really quick. Okay. Okay, the game just inputted random stuff, which I haven't inputted in like a minute. Not dead, but I will get hit. Cool. Who could have foreseen this follow-up attack? Nobody. Okay, I thought he would do the other swing attack, so I rolled there to get close, punish it. It's just a weird attack again. And another round of poison. Okay, so what I need to do... Okay, that should be enough. Now I need to, I don't know, to get away from this guy. Oh god, go dude. You really hate me, right? Oh, we are basically losing. We're too close to the other dude. No, chat, I forgot to... Oh no, I forgot to heal. I was one fire thing away from standing, and it was only hit backdashed one. As this would maybe have worked. But you see how much stuff has to go right there in this combat for me in the end too. I have to do so many things in this just to get him to this point, which is really frustrating. Like I have to buff one time, second time, I have to eat the exalted flesh, do the menuing for it, drink the thing, and then while dodging all his attacks, healing in the if he hits me and stuff, it's just terrible. It's just terribly unfun to do so many things mid fight, and the only reason I have to do this is because it's terrible game design. That is the biggest problem of this fight. It would be much cooler if it would be less terrible. Less incompetent, I should say. This is a really incompetently designed fight. I don't know what it has to do in the game. I don't know why it's not fixed or patched or anything. Make it just more cool, but it's just a terrible fight. I know FromSoft doesn't usually fix their bosses, but this is an example of an Run. Not at the thing here, I need to heal. Wasn't on the thing. That's awesome. It's giving me really the patterns of Doom. have to wait. I can't attack him now. Oh god. Nope, no chance. I don't have enough damage to nuke him. Oh god, last hit. The last input also didn't trigger. I don't. The problem is if he's not that low, I don't have enough damage to nuke him there, even with the buffs. The buffs already ran out when I got into the situation to, okay, now I can hit him. The buffs were already running out there. It took me just too long. I have to work, before I buff, I have to work a bit on him. So I know that the next hit is basically the final one, and then I can nuke him. I need all the damage I can get, and then even then it will be really close, because the other fight just triggers far too early. I don't have that much time in between everything. Everything has to be basically absolutely perfect there. What? Couldn't run through his things. I'm not even sure how I survived this. I need to get away from here. Like, I'm too close to the other gargoyle when he spawns. Like, I'm not even sure what this guy is doing here, but we really need to. I think too much damage. Okay. Okay, so what do we have to do now? We have to switch to red main now. The problem is red main could bring him to the edge, basically. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe not. Can't hit him. Like, this is the most problematic position of all. Yeah, it was terrible. Like, I don't want to fight here on this hill. I also used like too much mana points. There's too many things you have to calculate into this fight here. There's far too many, and that makes it insanely unfun and not cool. I might really consider changing my route to skip gargoyles because it's so terrible. It's insanely unfun and simply not that cool. Like, I don't know what to say, it's just so terribly designed. It's unfun, it's not a cool fight. It's an easy boss fight, it just is due to the nature of the fight that there's just another second enemy just becomes kind of difficult. That's all there is to it. Yeah, sure, that hit me, dude. I didn't even expect this hit. Didn't even expect this hit. It's also awesome. 4 things. How much damage should we do with this? Not that much. Ah, okay. Did I just press reset? I pressed reset button. No, whatever. The time doesn't matter anyway, chat. I'm honest with you. It's just this fight just makes me sad. Let me see if I can. I need to find out where the second gargoyle is, and then can find out other stuff. Let me see. I need a twin blade. Valiant. Shouldn't be that many gargoyles, right? Valiant Gargoyle. Oh, that twin blade. Can also be found heading to the outer wall, Phantom Tree, Side of Grace. Drops X. King's Valiant Gargoyle and Lionel. Where is it exactly? No, I think I know where it is. It's on the way up where the door is. I think we have seen it in some place, right? I just need to find now an old save file. Replace the current one with what I have. And I have to practice the twin blade gargoyle a little bit, because my problem is always, and this is just, I know it's stupid, I really know, but I don't know how to deal with it differently. Like every time I defeat the one dude, I have to fight the second dude, and I don't remember how he works. Like every time, like I need to be very good at defeating the other dude. Radon. Okay, here's a Radon thing, which isn't bad, to be honest. Let me just make a copy of that. We could already... I'm not sure if I have Radon here in my list. I have a level 1 Radon. Maybe that's enough. Oh, that is wrong. Level 1 Radon. Okay, maybe we just load Radon for a moment, just so I can make like I didn't use the save state program for some time. Yeah, also might to have used a Rune arc or something to get some stat changes. I can't remember. But yeah, this is the Radon fight that we had. Just load it up so everything is updated, because it's on an older version. It's 102, I think, or 101. 102 it should be. Import F2. Radon. This is a gargoyle fight, if I'm not mistaken. Just load it up really fast. Just I have to sort out my save state problems. Yeah. Rune Gargs level 1 I should also. So need to make folders for my save stuff, because it's getting a lot of... Okay, so we have the Radon thing. Radon is a bit early. The truth of defeating the Valiant Gargoyles potentially lies a bit in between Radahn. I think after Radahn I went to Leyndell, and there I didn't fight the Gargoyle for some time. So I have to guess which save state this here could potentially be. Maybe this one here. I just want a normal level old character of mine to really get... Oh. I already did the review there, that's fascinating. But yeah, I did it after Radahn, right? Oh, here we are. I'm a bit too far into this area here. But if I'm not mistaken, this place here should give us what I'm looking for, right? No, it should be up here. Nope, he's already dead. Let's try this one. I was also exploring Atlas Plateau at this time already. The problem is the options are also saved in the save state, not in the save file, whatever. Continue. Let's see where it puts this up. But it should be here on this thing. That should be a Twin Blade Gargoyle. We're in Limgrave. Probably was an end of a stream then. What is the NPC up there? Finger reader, okay. There he is. That's a Twin Blade Gargoyle, that's the one we need. Yeah, there was a weird frame drop. Inventory. Whip. So what should we do differently? So we know this here doesn't work, by the way, so it doesn't help us too much. I would say we could play naked or something. And don't have a defense item yet. Don't need this, but we all need a sword. Don't have golden vow yet, but whatever. Enhanced jump attack. Sure, maybe that could be helpful. Base, we don't have the strength one yet. Yeah, we're really missing a lot of talismans still. That doesn't matter too much. Would like something for survivability, to be honest, but might work with Warcry, so we don't need that. Exalted Flesh, though, is pretty important. And tell me I didn't buy any of these crap things. I have to need it, to be honest. We just moved down here to the shack. Didn't have the shack yet. I have. Well, it's not the good crabs, but it's decent crabs. Oh, he's not. He already moved. Okay, that puts things. That's a problem. Oh well, I can't use the stuff then. Can we upgrade the weapon? No, we can't. I know what we should do. We can use more of these arcs. Quit out. Because this was definitely needed for practice. Import, rename, Garg. Capital. Okay, we got this. Let's replace the save state here because I just don't want to walk so far every time. He always flies down at you. Ah, here's the trigger. Yes, far less damage. Bit unfortunate to fight him here on the stairs. I would like a place to fight him that's a bit less annoying. Kidding me, right? I'm not sure if my buff went through or not. Oh, here it's better to fight him. No. These swinging attacks, I'm not sure how to dodge them exactly. Like what the precise dodge pattern for them is. This was wrong though. You just load so we don't have to use a rune right up and stuff. Should be faster this way and less annoying. Made the save state anyway. Oh. Yeah, I mistimed every roll here. At least we survive a few hits of him, which is good. Now level 1 run we survive 1 hit. The first try was pretty decent, I have to admit. The others, not so much. But this is definitely also... I need to practice with this guy. The X I think is more decent. There's no follow-up to this. Lucky. Yeah, you can. There's some weird follow-up. But this twin blade thing is now a bit annoying. No, I didn't roll on time, chat. I did somewhat react to it more precisely. Can you stop that, please? He does no poison, though, I think. Here in this version, they can do poison. I hope he's similar enough, to be honest. Like, he feels like a really downgraded version to the version we have to fight. Poison is missing. He can do this this wind breath thing that knocks you back. It does a bit of damage. The other one can do... I never saw it with the other gargoyle. I would just assume... I think you are relatively close, except for this weird wingling thing. Oh, Okay, I'm dead. This is so dangerous. Like, you can suddenly start it, and if you're not standing right, you just, as you can see, die pretty fast here. It's so random. Very chaotic, very random fight. Makes it also a bit unfun, to be honest. At least we have like a save game now that helps us practice this guy easier. The attack seems to be dodgeable by just movement. Like, how did I dodge this? I think if this has to do with the area not being completely... Definitely need to learn his X attack. How did I dodge this? This looked like I didn't dodge it right. Yeah, this for example. Not sure if I would survive this. For real. A mushroom. I thought, okay. Doesn't too much damage. Aww. His attack is really hard to recognize. I need to focus on the leg movement here. I think maybe he spins around before he does it. There's some weird stuff going on. I need to look out for that because that's the only way for me getting away from that. I think you need to get distance and then dodge the last part relatively precisely. That's, I think, how you would dodge the attack. Nah, he does. Ah, Chris. Did again. Go too late. Lucky. This stump has a follow-up. I need to memorize this. For real, dude. It's just unfair. What? Okay, if you stand there. To his right foot, he can't hit you. This is like one of the attacks that looks a bit similar. Again, that was the attack. I have to be careful with this spin. There it is. It's just... What? Game? You're kidding me, right? And dodged follow-up. More too early. This is an attack I also fear of it. This is... I think I should roll into it. I think that makes it much, much safer. I should roll into it and not into the attack, but maybe even to his right foot, so to my left side, so it doesn't hit. The timing of these weird X attack I still have not fully gotten down, but we're getting there. At least nice to see the attacks a bit. Be careful to not die here. I'm not seeing what's going on, I can't lock him in. Cool. I'm getting hit again. I'm a healing trap now. Okay, can we maybe now fight normally? This is the spinner Rune attack. I have no idea how to dodge this perfectly. This is one of the undodgeables. What are you doing, game? Oh, for real. Couldn't get behind him. What is this? I don't see a thing. I don't know what's going on in that. He's just heel trapping me here. It's really annoying. Would also like to fight in the field and not here close to this thing where camera gets annoying all the time. I don't know what it is. I can't move through his legs. It's just really annoying. I have no idea how to dodge that shit. Like, in the attack doesn't work. No, I'm not playing this. I still don't have the feeling like I first try him every time with a level 1 character. Not even close. Even though we have quite some beef. But we have to be careful with this. I think we can't hit too many times. There's some occasions where you can maybe hit twice, but more than twice you should never hit him, I feel. I have to consider even that my blade thing is also a bit closer, my twin blade that I'm using. Slower, not closer. Am I two-handing the weapon? I am. There we have the attack again. That was a decent amount of damage. If I'm behind him, I think it's relatively safe to punish. The attack is so dangerous for me. The reason why. I need to learn to dodge these weird delayed attacks. You have to roll twice. Lucky. Too close to the left foot. Oh, come on, dude. Can you just stop that, please? Does he attack? But you it's even 2 hits if you're far away. I didn't know that. Okay. Not sure if there's a different version of this attack. Try not to kill him, just hit him with a fist now. Just want to see the pattern there. Doesn't. Okay, if you stay close to the other leg, you get relatively a lot of safety out of it. Like to switch his weapon back, to be honest. Seems to no follow-up on this. There's also follow-up list. I almost rolled that. Once again, does it again. Oh, not. Rest of you could heal. Another one run. Seems like when you're, it's case dependent on if you are close. I think if you are close, it's easier to dodge. Last healing thing. Or what? Kill him really fast. Load again. Running out of steam here, but yeah. I got better into the rhythm. It was pretty good, I think. Still, I mean, I survived the attack. It's not like this, but if the other guy plays more aggressive than this, then we're still screwed. You know what I mean? The timing of this I still haven't down. Maybe move away from the fire stuff there. This was a weird hit. Should not. I should roll that. It's so hard to roll. This you can definitely dodge by just walking. Ready for that. I'm still not convinced, chat, what I'm doing wrong. I pressed the load button, chat. I think I did. One hit too many. This hit, I have no idea how to dodge this. Like, it's always hitting me. Like, I can't do it. It was not ready, it was hit before. You see this? Every time he lands his follow-up. I dodged it one time, but I can't do it 2 times. Yeah, unfortunate, to be honest. Lucky. Too early, I think. Wasn't sure which attack that is. That's how I dodge it. I think. Wasn't perfect, but was okay-ish. Tried to always heal, but I think there was one hit that would have killed me. I don't have some of the hits. I don't. That is really good. Not sure how much range this has. Potentially has more range on the other version of this guy. Can do quite a bit of follow-up to this attack. Oh god, this is it. Weird hit surprised me. This weird knock me up in the air hit is really tough. Hmm. Yeah, was this it? If I could have survived that one. It's possible. Maybe it's due to the... this is the right foot, not the left foot. Maybe I should just roll it instead of trying to... What are you doing there, dude? Can we come down a bit again? Even use this range. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much buffing up. Excuse me, sir? Are we still there? We're dead here. Had somewhat decent results with dodging that. Pretty unfortunate though. We would have died there at the super attack. We have a bit of time. He just has a lot of charge time that he does the swinging around stuff with. Always looks like he does a follow-up on this. Oh no, it's bad. Stop that. Almost too early. It was too early. I think I'm getting a hang of it. This was, I wouldn't say it was perfect, but it was okay-ish. It's really important to learn the second gargoyle for me now. Because, like I said, one-on-one they are not that difficult. Like a few tries would got them, would take me an hour to beat them, but even on level 1 I think if the damage would be decent, but it's just the inability of being less the combination of having two of them to fight at the same time is just really problematic. One attack where you can also do like a wing attack. I wouldn't figure this stomp attack is always combined with a jump. Ah, so unfortunate. This attack is so weird. Such a weird hitbox. You can for sure dodge it, but it's a bit risky. Get a bit greedy here. Just dodge it. And it hit here too 20 times. So it was confused me there a great deal. I think it would have survived. For such a solid shrine, and he starts like the combination camera and not enough space screwed me over there a lot. Like, man, can you stop just doing weird stuff? I remember struggling the first time with this guy too, then find out it's not that difficult, but I couldn't fully recall what I have to do. I have to basically practice this bit until perfection. And you just don't shoot at me with the stupid attack. You can dodge behind him, then he doesn't. He swings always forward if he survives this stuff. That's not ideal. I didn't expect him to do like this stuff. There's a certain timing to this. Hitbox are terrible, by the way. What? Healing trap. Obviously, it's not fully representative because of the ground being so weird. This attack's just... I should not dodge into it, should maybe dodge away from it. At least we recognize it. That's the most important part. Just I need to know when it's coming. I usually do. If you're close, I think you can dodge this weird attack. Should not hit you, does a lot of damage. Back to fall off there. Usually this also avoids it. It was one of the chaotic attacks. And this is one of the tries where a lot of things just go insanely wrong. This, yeah, I messed up the timings again. Was it? But I gotta try. We get a chance to dodge the weird Rune attack again. Yeah, I just had a short collapse. Wait on the dodge. Know what was going on there. Terrible try. Oh. I could hold down block at times just to block maybe a hit, just to be safe or so. Usually just a hit that hits me. Okay. Like to dodge. Focus on this guy. Oh, I dodged that in my opinion. Always dodge this too early. I don't know why, it's always a counter. Maybe early on the dodge button always. Wasn't sure which attack that was. It was not the attack I was fearing. This is the attack. Don't know why the camera locks the dude who's not fighting me in. Really weird tracking on some of these attacks. I get better. I feel like I know I got a bit worse over time. I know. At least we got some practice on the other gargoyle now, and just this Wind attack is still a problem. Oh, he just hits as well buffing. Cool. Both. Attack is so dangerous. Also was lucky I missed time for the thing. Couldn't see a thing. Oh, I can use the stop doing attacks in weird angles. Man, dude, it's just so annoying. More due to the boss arena though. I have no idea what's going on sometimes. Yeah, we maybe hit this guy. That's what I mean with terrible hitbox. Oh. Didn't do the super attack though. I hoped he would do it again. I need to practice that. That was terrible start, like I didn't expect it. I rarely does this attack at the start. We survived this attack, so it's not that big of a deal, but I would just have loved to get the timing right and get the distance. There was also a wall behind me. Oh, but that's bad. That will hit me. No, woman, what are you doing there? Roll behind him. She rolled right into the attack instead of through his legs due to the weird camera spinning. Also not ideal that the ground is not... Like it has a little... It's a slide, you know what I mean? It's... Faces down a bit? No, it's... What does it mean? Has a... Angular? Maybe? Inclined, yeah. It's inclined. That's a good word for it. Yeah, we still can die there, but I feel like we're making decent progress here in this second part of this boss fight. I'm practicing this annoying dude. I think my biggest problem always is recognizing the first attack. The swing attack, which we now recognize a bit better. I'm a bit more aware of it now. One of the few attacks he has where he does the rams his twin blade into the ground. Would love for him to... Yeah, exactly. Yes. Follow up. I forgot. Some cool stuff at times. I hate when this happens. I think I just have to walk or something. Oh man, so hard to hit the timing on this. And we definitely now know that he doesn't fly up when you're close. When you fly up, I survive both attacks, so it's not that big of a problem. The rest is relatively easy. But yeah, it's always this one attack. But we have to get to this point, by the way, so that is, yeah, the biggest problem in this fight. I have to admit, I'm a bit, annoyed still by the fight, so my desire to refight this is very, very little. So maybe we just switch to Overwatch. I know I practice now a bit, but for me it's really unfun, I have to say it. Like, it's not the most interesting thing to grind a boss that's just badly designed, and as a result, and by just chance, it's very good against our build. Like, this weapon here would kill him much, much, much faster if he could bleed, but he's immune to bleeding, and that is just the biggest problem with this fight. So yeah, I would say, do we try? Well, why don't we give it a try? I'm not sure, chat. See what we've learned. Can't be for nothing, right? Would still go with the we fight him down a bit, approach, and then we try to nuke this guy here. Bye. Awesome. One too many. Oh. Maybe get away from there. Just I don't want to fight on the slope. It's a really good attack to punish him, but for whatever reason he decides to do it there. Gosh. First attack. The rare one. Oh boy, it gives me a really terrible pattern here. We're losing a lot of heal resources that we maybe need for the remaining fight. Okay, that was lucky. I expected to get hit there, to be honest. I think we are already close enough, to be honest. So we could start with the buffing. Maybe not do this annoying attack consistently. Come on, dude, you have to be kidding me. You really have to be kidding me. Can you just do a poison thing or so? Just do something cool for a moment? Ew. I also need to... I forgot about that. I have to... Oh no! Why am I doing that, chat? I knew I would get hit there. I'm too confused with all the stuff going on here. There's just so much stuff I need to consider. If he would have staggered on the second thing, I think that would be ideal. We could have had a chance, but yeah, maybe we try it again. Like, I need to work him down, land 3 hits, then start buffing, then get the final hit in, and so on and so forth. Like, you have no idea how many things I have to coordinate in this fight just to make this weird setup work. It's really annoying. Of course, I forgot to press the load button. I'm an idiot. It's just it is just unnecessarily complicated, for my opinion. I just want to hit the guy. If he would design normally, I could just hit him. So I need a setup to kill him fast, and that is just trash. It's just not fun. I don't want to play a boss where the challenge is to find a setup to kill him fast, so we don't have to bother around the second part of this fight. Because it's just inherently unfair. I hate when this happens. It's just so terrible. Like, it's such a bad pattern that I always get. You know, it can't be a cool pattern like this. Now we have to just work on his stuff. No, chat, why am I so bad at this game? Wrong button. For real. I'm losing so many resources here. Oh, for real, dude. Just, can you do something cool? Like, one time a cool attack or something? It just killed me. It just was so terrible. Like, the patterns he's giving me, it's just so bad. You can't just work with that. It's just so terrible. It's so incredibly RNG what he's doing there. I hate it so much. You have no idea how much I hate this. It's so terrible, terrible, terrible design. Like, man, so random everything. This weird attack. I just want to hit him. I just don't want to mess around with 5,000 things there in the fight. Just so terrible. We could get rid of these throwing knives or something. I probably won't need those. I need also to see that I used this earlier in the boss fight. The flask here. So he's locked in or not. Highly confused. Awesome. Another round of stupid poison nonsense. One, two. Of course, when I'm buffing, we have to do. I know I'm not sure if I have used the thing here. For real game, he's not staggered. Oh, dude, just let me kill you. Poison field, super attack. plus slope thing. Even with the damage buff, it feels like I'm lacking damage. The problem is I need too many hits for the stun, you know what I mean? Like, the damage is a bit inconsistent. In ideal scenario, the other gargoyle, I would stagger him before the other gargoyle comes out. But this didn't happen. I staggered him when the stagger, one minus stagger already, or the damage I did to him before really staggering him was already enough to summon the other gargoyle. And in my plan, this happens when the other dude comes out. That's terrible. It's just, it has to be the fastest attack, the only one that's fast enough to punish that. I know this guy so well. And then also second fast attack, like lose 2 heals here for free just because of that pattern. Not hitting his legs, yeah, thanks dude. You're awesome, you're such a terrible design thing, my friend. Oh, that has to be this attack. What's this attack? Of course it hits me like, man, can you just not do so randomly stupid attacks all the time? It's just so annoying. What, dude? Freaking kidding me, man? Kills my buffing ability, puts me down at a really, really high risk now. Fun. I lost too many resources there. Like, the patterns is just absolute. But you see where I'm going. Like, I forgot also the Exalted Flesh. Like I said, there's simply too much stuff in this fight I need to coordinate, and then I also have to dodge this attack. If I do one mistake, everything I did was basically for nothing already. The biggest annoyance is definitely the mana management. Like, I need to focus so much on, okay, when do you need to heal, when do I need what? It's just really, really annoying. This I need to take very late in the fight, so we have a lot of time. It's only lasting for 3 minutes. I need to make use of those. Super fun when this happens. Super fun getting 3 damage here. Can already heal. Super awesome. Oh god. It's usually a good attack, but I was simply surprised by it. Man, he's just doing so many terrible attacks, and again! Boy, dude! Hey, I quit it out, man! I didn't even stand up! What is this? Man, like 50 times in a row he does stupid follow-ups, man. Like, can you maybe just swing his stupid axe like a normal enemy, man? Boy, is this annoying. What is wrong with this annoying enemy? Why can't he just simply cooperate? Like, the attacks that he sometimes is chaining together. Like, man, just do something. Just stop it. I don't want to lose 50 heal potions just because I can't even hit R1 because you're just consistently doing the right attack. Of course he goes there. He will still not using his axe. I have to be careful. I'm maybe too big on the stuff. What do I need to do? I need to work on his dagger already. What? Oh, why doesn't he stagger? I really need the stagger now. You terrible, terrible enemy. Like, why? Can somebody explain to me why he didn't stagger there? Like, he ate three fires and he didn't stagger. 3? Really? Are you kidding me, game? Or something bugged? Or are you cheating or so? Why did I need 4? Just, I'm speechless. Like, the stupid stagger system in this game is also terrible. Everything is terrible. Just to make this fight more annoying. Boy, is this annoying. Like, he didn't stagger. Like, it would be so good. If he would have staggered there, I think I would have gotten them. I would have gotten him there. I just needed like 20 staggers in a row to kill him there. And that is simply cheating. Like, why does he not stagger? I expected not... Like, the first time I was a bit surprised that he didn't stagger. The second time I thought, okay, now something is really cheating. Like, what is this? Why doesn't he stagger after 3 things? It's not like I hit him before. Of course, it has to be his poison field. Can't be just something cool. I can't find him there. Cool. Huge fan of your whip. Yeah, it's the only attack that can hit me on, and the other one. Do your fastest attack. Okay, now we have to already work on his... To be the attack with the weird timing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a stagger, sadly. Can't make any use of it because of the poison field. I thought this time I wanted to go for 1 extra. Two. 3. You have to be kidding me, dude, game. Oh. Like, why does he stagger now after 3 hits? Like, I don't get it, Chen. I really don't get it. Like, did you see this? Did you just see this? He staggered after 3 fires? 3 again? Like, was it just insanely bad luck I had in this particular situation? Or what was going on there? Like, he staggers every 3 of those fires. Every 3 he staggers. Like, did you see this? And in the try where I expected him to stagger, I hit him 2 times close by and I already hit him before. Like, I can't believe that. It's just robbed. It's just robbing me of my fun and it's robbing me of my victory. But my opinion, earned by now. But man, is this annoying. Like, it's just terrible. Like, it's just never stopping. Maybe heal. That's potentially good. So now we work on the stagger. 2 staggers might be enough, maybe not. I don't know. I just want to have a good chance. 1, 2. Now we now go for the O's. Go for the heal. Now for the Grammy Strength. Salted Flesh. Bad. Not sure if I got it or not. Now we go for kill. That's bad luck. That's really bad luck. Buff's running out and he gives me the weirdest patterns in the world. You can't make this up, can you? Buffs were running out. He did jump 5 times, he jumped away. 6 times he did, and after the second hit he didn't stagger, even though I gave him two stagger shots in before. Like, you can't make this up, chat. You can't make this up. It's just so terrible. Like, I don't know what to say. I really don't. Like, it's so terrible. Like, this guy's not cooperating at all. Like, not a single time. Like, he's never doing stuff I expect him to do. Never. Nothing works. It feels so incredibly random. Like, this whole fight, it makes no sense. It's RNG as hell. It's RNG from hell, I should say. And terrible game design. If you're an upcoming game designer, don't design boss fights like that. They're terrible. They make you look like you have no clue what you're doing. Miyazaki sometimes, it seems. Not sure if it's his response or some of his co-workers. I know who designed this. It's terrible. Should not be in the good game. That. And maybe stop punishing me. Like, I'm not getting the rhythm. Oh. Okay, that should be enough. Pay attention there for a moment. Forgot about this attack. Ugh. Like, I don't get it. Like, it feels... I don't understand how stagger in this game works. I don't understand it. Like, you have seen it last time. I played it relatively clean, hit him 2 times before, and then after 2 full red main flame shots, he was still not staggered for whatever reason. The problem is, I need to buff for that point to nuke him down. That's the only way I can win this fight on the level 1 run, because with 2 gargoyles out, it's just too much RNG. It's just... I don't know, I could do other things, RNG. I could start playing, I don't know, what do you call it in English? In German it's Lotto, but what is it in English? What is the English equivalent to that? Maybe it's also Lotto Draw? I'm not sure what it is, but you know what I mean. It's just... that's a coin flip at this point. Drank too early might get me into trouble. Whatever. So we start bringing his HP, hopefully in a good, gives me good patterns. Not decent. Maybe I could hit him. 1, 2. Pretty good. Went out of the poison. That's too early. Oh, okay, lucky. Like, in an ideal world... Oh, I can't do more. Now I have to switch to red main flame. This timing is so weird, you have no idea. 1, 2... Really? I need to heal. Okay. That works. Kind of. Now I have to... I should have red main flamed, right? We hit him 2 times already. So now I have to buff up. I need to heal, regain mana. Oh no, that's bad. We'll need a hit here. That's good. Exalted Flash in. Exalted Flash gives... Oh, that was really lucky. Okay, so now we do the red main flame. Ah, I got hit. it was terrible. Can't nuke him now. Really unfortunate. It was pretty bad luck there. Should not have nuked him there. But you need... I don't need to work with the red main flame. I need to buff up and try to hit forward. And if it doesn't work, I have to reset. That's basically the play here. If it doesn't work, I have to reset. Like, now it's too late. I would probably die and lose my rune. It simply doesn't work. I have to... I think I can't rely on the red main flame build up. So I have to basically go to this point, buff, and be lucky. That's really, really unfun. Yeah, I can continue the timer. Well, it doesn't... Oh, timer... I should... What am I doing here, chat? I'm confused, but yeah, whatever. I don't care about the timer right now. Oh, he does... Like, this is one of the few attacks where I can't hit 2 times when he does this follow-up. Now we'll get hit here. 2 ticks. Played risky if we just reset. Can we also maybe not fight on this hill there? Like, you are confused, I'm confused, I don't like it. I can heal, maybe. Wasting a lot of time. Ugh. I'm just reset, it's a terrible try. Let me just hit this button, 3. And return to our timer here. There they are. Oof. Did I press on load? I probably didn't. And we have to load again. No, I pressed... Yeah, I have pressed on load because I have 1 flask. I need the Wondrous Physique flask to even use my weapon. So I should use it very lately. I have 3 minutes. If this runs out, my weapon just does very little damage. Because I can't fully use it anymore. Of course. Terrible pattern already. Got 1 hit, not big of a deal, won't heal. Okay, now I have to heal. It's usually a good hit. Hitbox, fun. Good that I didn't hit there. Wasn't sure what the follow-up there is. Didn't recognize the attack. It's one of the attacks I still have trouble recognizing. Uh-oh, let's see, rare attack. Which is also unfortunate. So far the pattern has been absolutely trash. Losing a lot of time. Maybe we could start using... I would give him 1 more hit before I use red main. Okay, that's it. We don't want to spawn the other gargoyle just yet. So all I need to do basically is now buff up and hope I survive. Without losing too much. Okay, it's a double swing, that's good. Wrong order. That's good. I managed to do this. Need full mana. Switch to this weapon and we eat an exalted flesh. Probably get hit. Good, okay, exalt. You have to be kidding me. I thought he would collapse and assert it. Went full risk there. It was also unfortunate that I tried to avoid the last hit of his swing around combo, which is possible, but I didn't quite do it. And yeah, that just died. If he would have staggered there, I think I had all the buffs applied. I should be able to nuke him there. I even had Exalted Flesh, which we can craft in this run too. Got the cookbook. But yeah, as you can see, it's a ton of fun fighting. Then I die because I'm bad at the game to the second gargoyle in the 1v1, and then we have to do all this fun stuff again. As said, we are still working out if I can nuke him. That's the worst part about it. I'm wasting time. Okay, it's not good, but whatever. Like I said, we have 3 minutes to kill both gargoyles. Terrible pattern so far. We either hit. Pretty unfortunate he did this turnaround already here. Can't go into this field. It's a really good hit. As you sometimes see, the hitbox is also not awesome in this fight. Go away. Okay, so now we do the buffing up. What's he doing there? Can this hit me? Maybe, I just rolled. This holds the longest, but also brings quite a bit of damage boost. Next would be the other buff. This one here. Oh, for real, dude. He did the tracking thing. Sometimes you can just roll back and he never tracks you like this. This case he tracked me there, and it was a counter hit because he hit me while rolling. So we just died, and everything we just did was for nothing, just out of pure randomness. He also could have done like another attack, like another fly attack or so. He has to do the annoying attack. At least the hitbox of the initial charge is relatively forgiving of this attack, but you see how annoying it is just to... I have so much inventory management there, just to get to the point to be even able to hit this guy. Like, in a 1v1, easy. The problem is the second fight, and then the other dude is just consistently doing poison stuff. Awesome. Jumping back and doing this. Terrible pattern already. I think you can just stay in front of him. Not fully. You have to roll the last attack then. But the others you can basically avoid. That is a poison field. Can't stand in that. Awesome. Only one attack. Okay, it's made. Oh god, I rolled too early. Terrible when you have so little good opportunity and then do a mistake by messing up the roll timing like this. 2 times in a row. Like, too many mistakes here already. I need the healing for the second phase because I don't know it too well. You'd be kidding me, dude. Another poison field? Yeah, we're getting into the territory. A one hit, tiny hit. Okay, that's a really good attack. 1. 2. 3. Get away from this stagger time. Forgot the mana. Would have awesome if it was close, almost died. 1. No, he iframed it. Boy. We can just reset. Just terrible patterns all over again. Like 50 times in a row he does back dashes, jumping back stuff. Like, of course, some smart developer from some thought, hey, these gargoyles are really annoying, have terrible hitboxes. Maybe let's give them iframes on top of that. And they can fly, which is always annoying to fight a flying creature with a melee character. So much fun. Tons of fun is this. And then we add a second one of them, and they can do like fire, just poison on the ground. So it's really next level annoying. Oh, and we do particle effects that are green on green bluish underground. So it's sometimes really hard to see if you stand in the poison or not. That is peak game design in my opinion. Like, it's so hard for me to believe that the same people who made so many of the awesome areas and bosses in this game designed this piece of trash here. Like, it's just... Like, this basically, this boss is how to not design your boss fight. The boss. This attack is just so annoying. No idea. I probably die here. No, I dodged. Was far enough away. One, two, and fly away. And annoying attack. What's he doing now? Cool. Can we... I need to... Another detail of this fight is I need to fight him not close to the waterfall, because then I have more time to kill him. But I also don't want to fight him on this hill there, which he also loves going sometimes. I need to be careful that I don't do too much damage to him. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing there in the corner? I think one more hit. Of course, we trade. Okay, so now... back to buffing. Just have to think for a moment. I was lucky. I also have to get lucky sometimes, right? I'm getting hit there. At least we got the buff out, but now I have to heal. I have to heal this, and I want... Maybe just do me inventory management for a moment. Okay, so now we have what we need. This attack is annoying as hell. So 1. Hit. 2. 2. 3. Yes, sure, dude! Game, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, I have no idea. That's... The game, like, I expected him to stagger on the 3rd hit. Because I haven't hit, like... Why is it random if it's 4 or 3 hits? Can it just be consistent or something? Now I have to fight both of them. Oh, that's good. No, it's not good. I was still poisoned. It was hard to see because somebody made this... Yeah. Didn't expect this weird turnaround. I'm stuck here. There's an object behind me I can't see. Camera is also terrible. Like, how? Why not place some rocks in this area? That makes it more fun, right? Yeah, but I was surprised that he did stagger on the 3rd hit. We counted to 3 instead of the 4th hit. Like, this one time where we point blank hit him 3 times, and he did not flinch. This time, I don't get it. Chat, I really don't get this system behind it. It's really weird. The problem is, when I stagger him, I want to stand right behind him, because then I can instantly start hitting. If I stand in front of him, I do his finishing blow animation, but it does not do enough damage. And another problem with our build is why this fight is also difficult with this level 1 run build is we have a bleeding build and they can't bleed. So I basically lose a ton of damage just by pure coincidence that this guy is immune to bleed. And this combination makes it for me a really tough boss fight. And this is also a terrible designed attack. How did this last thing not hit me? Oh, I forgot to do stuff. Bonk. That was a pretty decent hit on his head. Wasn't sure what this attack is. It's this one now. For a moment I thought it would be the other weird attack. Yeah, that didn't hit, sure. Oh, this guy is annoying. Just gives me such a hard time hitting him right now. I mean, I hit him. It's just the game said I did not. So one more hit. No, it's not a full hit. Maybe it's too much. Shouldn't. What are you doing there? Dude, can you stop doing weird runaround stuff? I just was in the middle of repositioning. You just did a jump left and jump right. Can you stop that, please? Can you just stand there for a moment? Like, this fight was already insanely terrible. I could not get into a good rhythm or anything. It was just him doing weird stuff all the time, flying away, and I don't know what. I'm missing up some dodges, like... I prefer some other attacks, let's put it that way. And he just simply would not give those attacks to me. It's sometimes really completely... Like, this fight is just too random. I play this fight now for, I don't know, more than 10 hours by far, and I know all his attacks. I'm still surprised by all the stuff he does. Like, for example, that this attack didn't hit. Hitbox of this guy is also trash. It's not the hitbox directly, it's more like he pushes me away. Due to his body box can push me away. At the same time, though, it's not hittable, parts of it, like, if that makes sense. So sometimes I'm standing right next to him, like this, and nothing happens. Something blocked me there in the air, but it seems like it was not the... Let me just focus for a moment. It was not the thing that made any sense. Okay, that's close. So now we do the buffing stuff. Oh, push this out. Where am I? Here I am. In my mind, this should be enough time to buff twice even. Okay, that kind of worked. What do we have left? Salted flesh. Some weird object behind me. Oh, come on! Stupid object. Then he does these 3 times combo. Oh boy, this is terrible. I just need to heal. Man, this guy in this game. Why is... Man, the camera is so terrible. The game doesn't... When you walk back, the camera just moves closer to your character. You know something is behind you, but you don't know how big it is. The camera just doesn't make the object semi-transparent as it should do. So I can see where the object is and move around it or something. No, I can't. It's just... Oh, it's so terrible designed. The camera in this game is just... In these games, FromSoft always has trouble with camera. And just... If you expect, oh, I can just walk back and be out of range and drink. That was my plan. And then suddenly something blocks me and he just can stab me. And I'm panicking there in the corner. Like, can he just... Like, always there's some detail in the way that eats away my victory. Like, it's so annoyingly. Like, it's so random. So many things have to go perfectly for this fight to work. Like this again. How did this only do 75 damage? That means only the first hit. How? How did this not hit me? I was far too late on the roll. Like, it's so random everything. There is not even poison visible here. Green on green, awesome. There's just some sparks on the ground. He'll die because I stand in the poison. Of course, he also has to do the poison there. He can't just do a cool attack or something. No, it has to be like the worst of bad luck. It's just, man, it's just so annoying. It has no counterplay. I can't just eat a drink or eat an item and just fly up and then hover over the ground and don't get bothered by the poison cloud anymore. There's no counterplay to it. It's just incredibly annoying. In Dark Souls 1, it was fire. At least it would not poison you, and you could see it better. And it would vanish when the gargoyle would stop spitting the fire. So That would also help. This guy stops spitting, and he can stay in this in his poison field for quite some time. And I can't do anything about it if he just decides to stand there. What am I doing here? Ah, yeah. We didn't hit him. And I get counter hit. Cool. And another counter hit. Field punish. And he does this. You know what? Let's start the fight again. I wanted to quit out, should have rolled there first, but... I have no idea how frustrating this is. It's really unfun. And I really liked this level 1 run to this point here. Really, I liked it. This part I absolutely hate. It's, in my opinion, one of the worst boss fights I've fought in Souls games history. I was at like, I don't know. At this point, it would be faster to take the other way. This fight is in theory optional for all remembrances, but then I have to go a very complicated other way, which I don't really feel like doing either. This is just the fastest way. And yeah, now I also invested a lot of time into doing this. You could also go down to Mok. The first Mok. But the second phase is missing and fight him instead. It would be in theory also possible. He can bleed, so it's much faster to kill this guy. Oh, a bit of bad luck there. Let me guess, he'll punish me there. And you stop heal punishing. Boy. I can just quit out again, it's just terrible. Like, he gives me the worst pattern. He's standing on the hill. He's just consistently doing sidestep swing, sidestep swing, sidestep swing. So it's one of the attacks that's, if I'm not very early on my attack side, it always hits me. So it's, yeah. Not like I have a slow weapon or anything, but it's just terribly designed. Awesome. Also, this attack you have to dodge left, because it has less tracking if you dodge left. If you dodge right, it has insane tracking. I don't know why that is. Aha, this didn't hit, sure. And I said I also have to worry about being too close to the waterfall. That was unfortunate, I didn't see this attack. And another poison field. Was close. We have to move him back. It's also time we lose on our 3 minutes. No? Okay, that should be roundabout enough. Always dodge to the left, even if the right would be more convenient. Don't need to do this. Is he doing that? That's a good attack. I think we can buff twice. No, I locked him out. So next phase, not dying here. Of course, I now make a mistake. Like, it's so terrible. It's just 1, 2. Next should stagger. 3. Oh, what's this attack? I didn't recognize it, chat. It's still not enough damage, though. Did you see this? It takes too long to... Like, the buffs... The Vow buff is only active for, like, I don't know, a minute or so, or maybe less. Maybe 30 seconds or so. the other only 20, so it runs out quite fast. Wait a minute, chat. I think I make a mistake all the time. Let me just try something. Because they're very weird, there's another game design problem in this game. That some of the stuff in the game is not communicated very well. For example, I just want to try it out. I think I forgot a very important detail. So, how can we check this, chat? Okay, so we have 200... We can switch to our main weapon, right? We have 297 attack rating. Maybe let's do it like this. Would be now a bit more. 459 attack rating if we're on the fight. If I use Grammy Strength, we have 550. If I use this, we have 511. Oh god. That. Would somebody expect that if you use a buff food in a game, that it overrides this buff here? They override each other. I just forgot about this detail. 550. $511. Yeah, makes completely sense. I assume they don't apply the same buff. But it's not clear why this buff food overrides the other thing. But let me demonstrate. You could think that's maybe always because you can only have one damage buff at the same time. Let me demonstrate this again. 511. $570. This does not override the other buff. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. There's not much I can say to this. There are multiple other weird interactions with the Exalted Flesh and some other buffs I found out on the other character when I tried some stuff out. Like I did some practice for the Melania stuff. I can show it to you. There's some other buffs in the game. And let me just see, where's my Melania first time cutscene? No, Melania full armor might be the correct one. There's some other weird, it's a completely different boss fight now, but I have the equipment there, it doesn't matter anyway. We won't do the boss fight. So here, on this character, I have 623 attack rating. With this, we bring it up to 648. Let me just see. This brings us up to 753. $828. 897, which is weird, to be honest. I think these override each other. Yeah, they override each other. However, this one does not override. 900 something. It's really weird, isn't it? You have to admit it's really weird. 910, it's just... You can't make this up, right? I think Flame Grammy's Strength also overrides one of these buffs. Also stop, which is... Which button was the stop button? What is reset? Re-skip. Maybe 5? Forgot the button. So you have to manually... By the way, this stuff here is relatively rare at times. And without save states, it's really hard to find out. The game doesn't tell you, and it makes no sense at all. I can use this buff here. I can use this buff here. And they stack. Kind of insane what you can... Oh. Kind of insane what you can do with all of this. So we're at 939. I'm not sure if it really overrides. They definitely override each other. That is so strange. Does Flame Grammy's Strength override this buff? Yes, it overrides too. 840. So as you can see, it makes... I wouldn't say it makes no sense, but it makes little sense. Like very little sense. It's kind of fascinating in my opinion. Why I don't need to reload, right? But you see what I mean. Like, why does Flame Grammy Strength override the Perfume buff? I'm not even sure if it overrides both of them or not. Like, it's really... It's really weird. I think it's even weirder than this because... let me see. This buff here does also give you damage and a shield here. I think this buff doesn't override Exalted Flash. Oh, it does too. $789. Pretty strange, chat. Did I just memorize the numbers wrong? Then craft this really fast. This here is really expensive because you need this land octopus ovary. I don't have much of. $600 something. Oh, I should maybe use the right random. Okay, it's the same. This is Exalted Flash buff. No, they stack. Like, you see how... like, I tried this out in the past and I can't even memorize it because it's so unnecessarily complicated. Like, this one buff overrides... Exalted Flash overrides one buff, but not the other. And both are these Perfume buffs. Like, it's so weird in my opinion. 600 something. Let me just double check. Like, did I maybe make a mistake here? 685. $822. No, these two buffs work with each other. I just have to reload to reset the buffs. But you see what I mean? How complicated that is? Nobody has an idea why that is, I think. And the game doesn't communicate it in any shape or form. But if I just eat this, I won't get to 800. It's just 400. Like, you also see how potent the Exalted Flash in of itself is. Sadly, it doesn't stack with this here. 810. You could think it's stacked, but the other is just even better than Exalted Flash. If I now go back to this here. Maybe you could argue they don't stack because it would be completely broken. But you see, they override each other. It's so weird. And then Flame Grammy Strength overrides all the others. But, yeah, I don't know. It works with this one here. But it seems like it makes no sense to use Flame Grammy Strength and the Exalted Flash. I can keep it away. The question is, what gives us more attack damage? Flame Grammy Strength or the Exalted Flash? That is really important to know. Because the Exalted Flash, I think, has a longer duration than the other thing. Still buffed. Like, some buffs also vanish when you rest at the bonfire, others are not. They just stay. It's kind of fascinating. Okay, we have 623 attack rating. With Exalted Flesh, we boost it up to what? 747. Flame Granny Strength will override it and put it to 711, I think. 717 almost, yeah, but roundabout right. So, Flame Granny Strength gives us less attack power than the other stuff. That's good to know. The only advantage of Flame Granny Strength is I can cast it indefinitely while Exalted Flesh are used and then gone, and you have to farm more materials for it to craft it or find them in the wild. Now I'm just curious, how did I get the attack rating of 1k? Like I managed to somehow buff my character up so much that he went on 1k attack rating, or even more than that. Let me see. I think you have to drink this. This lasts the longest, the normal stuff. Exalted Flesh and this buff stack, but it's not as good as these two buffs. So we just take this here. They also are active relatively long. This here, we use the Golden Vow, because that also stacks. And then we have to seppuku, I think, to get this and heal one. We have to seppuku and heal one time. Then we have a maximum power of attack rating of 1185. That's my record with this build so far. I can tell you it's insane damage what we're dealing here. If I would hit something with this, it doesn't last that long. But we have a few moments with this. See, now it goes down to 987. Still decent in my opinion, to be honest. And now, oh, one of the buffs run out. Only the bubble runs out. That is strange, chat. That is strange. So the attack damage buff, here, the first attack damage buff is out. The one is still active. This skull there, this red last icon in the row. Now it's going down too. Now we're at 680. Some buff must be still active. I'd see. Could it be the thing? But it's kind of fascinating to see how long this stuff lasts at times. But yeah, not only do we have to, like, do you know what I mean? It's just not that greatly designed if the game doesn't tell you which buff overrides what. Like, it should be a description that tells you, yeah, this buff overrides the other one. I assume this is my base attack rating with... now it went down. Strange. But yeah, with everything activated, we really get to an insanely high damage rating. But you have to literally find out yourself how which buffs are overwriting each other, and that, in my opinion, is not really awesome for this game. Like, it makes no sense, in my opinion. That's the biggest part. I could say if just imagine every attack damage buff would override each other that exists in the game, but that is not the case. Some buffs work, some simply don't. Like, we could just, for demonstration sake, what did I forgot? The vow, right? Maybe we can just demonstrate the damage. Just think people are curious. Me too. I have to heal full for the other talisman to activate. You see the damage here? She will now do the waterfall dance. Of course I get hit by the last hit. But yeah, you see the damage. Like, it's absolutely insane if you get this attack rating for a moment going. I was just a bit bad there. And then this is phase 1. It's just kind of ridiculous if you have the damage for it. I would just reset my other buff. By the way, one of the buffs is still active. Oh no. Okay, lucky me. Oh, we don't have full damage anymore. Waterfall dance. By the way, I practiced a bit, as you can maybe see. Really good pattern so far, except for this. Here we can hit her. Oh god, now we have to heal. Do we have a double heal? Yeah. Here you can just walk behind her. We buff up your sword again. Still away from no damage taken, but I wasn't playing very seriously. But yeah. It's not waterfall dance. Ah, thought I could nuke her there. This attack is my biggest nemesis, so probably die here. Yeah, I died. I got hit by the wrong hit. I see the potential of the damage there. If I wouldn't just mess up the stuff, should have stayed close. But this attack I still struggle a lot dodging. In ideal case, I only get hit by one, which is in a level 1 run, potentially also dead. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fascinating what you can do with in the game at times, even though some of the stuff makes completely no sense, like literally no sense. This was just for demonstration's sake. Like, the first phase of Melania I really could by now, but second phase still needs some work. Then I might do like a no damage taken video for the YouTube channel or so. But I'm still not there yet. Second phase is not clean enough. I knew I would die there when she did this attack. But I also did some other mistakes. What do I have to do, chat? I have to fight this guy, right? Completely different pacing. I was early enough on the attack, so it worked. Here I'm late on the attack. Hate this attack. Can we run? Okay, so... God, I didn't expect this attack at all. So yeah, back to gargoyle practice. It's terrible. But I feel like we are still lacking damage. You also see the bleeding procs do a lot of damage. We could even just fight, like in a... I think in a real Melania fight, I maybe would not have used seppuku in the first phase and kept it for the second one, and just kill her with few bleeding procs as possible and just a lot of raw damage. The reason for that is then I get more bleeding procs in the second phase, where you saw I got very little. So it's basically the first after first 3 hits bleeding proc, 4 hits bleeding procs, I think 5 hits bleeding procs, and so on and so forth. And then later you get down to a lot of bleeding, a lot of hits until the bleeding comes out. So it's potentially more efficient to nuke her down. It makes the second phase, which I struggle a bit faster, this way. We just play it clean, and then that would also be good, but... Like I said, this flying up attack often I struggle with, and sometimes I need a bit too long to recognize what's going on. Oh, I'm going to the poison field. Have to heal, else I would have died. Cool. Not so cool. Didn't have full HP, so his hit is lethal. But it's just a little mistake. Stupid field on the ground. Not much you can do there against that. It's just really frustrating. Also already really late. Didn't see that streaming for 4 hours already. We didn't make really a lot of progress. Could also maybe return the timer, I don't know. Timer is just by now it's just stupid to have it on, but maybe helps me seeing when the buff runs out, so I'll just keep it going. Such a fast thing. Let's eat a hit here. Let's get some extra damage in. Late on my hit here. 1, 2. Okay, until this point was a pretty decent pattern because I could just stay close and hit him every time. Bit too much damage, chat. So the Exalted Flash does more damage than the other buff. So if I would now maybe buff up in a wise way. Getting close to the end of the arena. Not sure what's going on here. Okay. Did you see this? I hit him 4 times with the red main flame and nothing happened. I think at least I hit him 4 times. Very strange. But yeah, I did mistake that I did too much damage and triggered the gargoyle, the second gargoyle, too early. Basically what I want is that he collapses and he's close to triggering the gargoyle and then I start nuking him and kill him. But now we know we don't need Flame Grammy's strength for this fight, only if I don't have Exalted Flash left. And then we just have to basically hope that we have enough damage. As said, he can't I don't get bleeding procs in this fight, and as a result that makes this fight so difficult with this build in particular. I think most other fights have bleeding procs, but this one here simply has sadly none. And has to be one of the most annoying fights in existence for reasons. And I heal. Yeah. Ragwall. This was one of the few attacks that could punish me there. You have to be kidding me. Lose too much heal there. God. Like... Okay, this is close enough too. I think it's even maybe a bit too close. Where am I? What do I have to do, chat? I have to get Exalted Flash going. And we have to go the Vow going. Now we have to count. Also, this results in having taken less mana. 2. The second gargoyle is there. That is really bad for us. Terrible attack. 2. Kill him! Oh, come on, dude. Just 1 HP, man. I would have not survived even if I got the last hit there, but I just want to kill him so bad for all his... for being such an annoying boss. Even though it's not a difficult fight. But yeah, as soon as 2 are out, getting just 1 hit in becomes almost a gamble already, and as a result I don't want this to happen, but I don't have enough damage to nuke him down there. This was somewhat almost ideal if he would not have done the annoying poison there at the end. It would have been basically almost a decent fight. Some stuff went wrong, like the poison at the end, for example. I was not a fan of that. If I don't have to use Grammy's strength because it overrides the other buff anyway, I don't have to mess around too much with mana. Oh gosh, you're kidding me, dude. I wasn't paying attention to this attack. Such a weird attack that he rarely does. Of course. We're getting close to the range. Where am I? Really looking forward to cooler boss fights. What do we have to do, chat? I'm just confused a bit. Oh god. 1. Oh god, why this attack? I thought he has an attack that looks very similar where he swings it 2 times in a row. I hate this attack so much. It has the stomp. I always dodge it wrong. It's so terrible. And sometimes he doesn't do it. That's the best part about it. I need to grab something to drink really fast and go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. You just pause the timer. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay here. Let's hope it works out. Of course, I'm an idiot and forgot to do things. I have the feeling we can defeat this guy, but... I'm kind of eager on one side, but it's also really frustrating, I have to admit. Like, I really consider quitting and just playing Overwatch. Just because it's less frustrating than this. And I'm talking about Overwatch. Which can also be really frustrating. I can't lock him in. Ah, hitbox. Fun. Maybe get out of the poison. You know what the developers forgot to implement to make it even more annoying? They forgot to make the poison heal him. And okay, I found a visual cue to just be poison. I found a visual cue to dodge this stomp thing that he does. And the other attack, I never see it coming. I always mix it up. Such a weird attack to dodge. Like, you dodge into his, between his legs, basically, in front, and it will never hit. Oh, I forgot him. I'm playing him too normally right now. This here. See, when you have some distance, it doesn't hit. Sometimes I speculate on that and it doesn't work. Okay, let's take the slow one. That is this here. Then we take... Wow. Then we use this one. Two. Need to heal. Poison, that's really bad. I need to get out of there because I need the accumulated stun. Oh god, Chris. That's up there a lot. Oh, heal punish. He rarely does a heal punish like that. Just fill up the mana. Maybe we need a lot of the... Like, my buff is slowly running out and... 1, 2... I got a hit. And 3. Oh no. Wasn't ideal. Was too slow on the... Okay, this attack. You know what I mean? Probably it's from the other... The swing is differently. Oh god. Oh. Maybe could we hit the hits? Excuse me, can we maybe... Oh god, I didn't notice that the other guys locked in. Oh, come on. But yeah, I did not have enough damage and the... It took me too long. The buff's running out when I'm attacking. I wasn't right behind him. I have to be close. The problem is when he collapses and I'm standing slightly too close. I basically hit this trigger zone and then I do a backstep and it does far less damage than me hitting on him while he's on the ground. Like, I just want him on the ground and pumping my complete stamina into this guy. Let me just check something. That is on by accident. Cool. So we do this and replace this file here. Just have to deactivate it, so in the options it should not auto switch targets. That's pretty annoying. Maybe it happened by accident. I shouldn't, to be honest. Okay, we go to the fog gate. Switch our weapon. We try this strategy because I think it has success potential. he's not locked in. I got to press a button, I think. Oh, we are one-handing the weapon. It's actually not bad, to be honest. I have to say the one-hand attack is maybe faster. That's terrible. That's also far less damage. That's good attack because he repositions himself. Okay, now we have the visual indicator. Good, okay. We have to do Vow and Exalted Flesh. That's a good opportunity to do this. Vow. Or get hit here. No. I would say now we go for... Oh, very unfortunate. 2. I can't, no. Could have run behind him, brought him there to his justice. Maybe use the time to heal up the mana. Can maybe do a jump attack or something cool? Thanks. What? You have to be kidding me. I thought I could interrupt his poison. That was my thought process, in case you wondered. What was he doing there? I was expecting him to stagger after 3 hits. Now I can just reset the fight. Cool. Thanks, Mr. Gargoyle, for not staggering there. Very nice of you. So happy that you didn't stagger there, so we can do all the stuff we did again. It is so much fun, my friend. Ugh, this guy's just so terrible. Dad, why is this guy so terrible and annoying? We have to do all of this in 3 minutes. That's another limitation we have. For real. It was too close. I'm dead. Was surprised by this attack. So yeah, it is a fight of unfortunate events, always. Like, you know what the weirdest part is? I can beat this complete boss in 3 minutes if everything goes well, instead of it taking me literally tens of hours. If everything goes perfectly, you might see the results of that. Of course, fast attack. You see, like, it's so strange, this attack. Wait, we got 3 hits, that's not good. Oh, for real, not again, dude. That should give me a really hard time here. Wrong order. I should use this buff I should use later. Did not just okay. Indicator. 1, 2, get away from him. Three. I'm dying here. Poison got out. Everything worked. I hope I could interrupt him before the poison gets on the ground. Didn't work, chat. It just gets out because it's a terribly designed attack. It doesn't abort. Like, for example, I think if you, for example, would stagger in the gargoyles in Dark Souls 1, where they spit fire, they would just stop spitting fire and the fire would vanish. Not instantly, but pretty soonishly. And here you saw how long I got damage while standing in it still. Yeah. Pretty cool attack. Not. At least if it wouldn't spread behind. So you could make it in a way that it would only be in front of him, so you could just stand behind him, hit him. Then I think the fight would also be much easier. But I can't do this. Maybe you can do this with a longer weapon that has more range. But at least it feels like I can't do it with this weapon here. Just need to be really close. I know that using... I'm still not sure how to do max damage with this weapon either. Again, dude. Love it when the fights are... You should not do this attack so early in the phase. Let's make it a second phase attack. Not sure if it is a good attack for some other strats though. Maybe with the Serpent Hunter it's a good attack. I love it. This time I do it in the right order. Wow. Oh god. 1. Got a damage number at least. 2. Now I want to stay behind him because I don't know if it's 3 hits or 4 hits. He goes to the weirdest place possible. Oh, it was terrible. I'm not sure which attack it is. That. The last hit. He did the worst attack. I was really risky there, I know. I should have healed or something, but he just gave me the worst pattern on the last HP. I don't have... It was not ideal. Like, he would be dead if he would not stand on the stupid hill, just go down a bit. So I had to walk again to hit him. In an ideal scenario, if he's not on the hill and on the ground and I'm standing right behind him if I'm fast enough, and this also requires me to switch the weapon really fast and put it on two-hand without messing up. In this scenario, I probably would have gotten a hit more in and he would have died. You have seen it. I had to walk because if I'm too close, I do the back step, the front step, or whatever you call this animation, the finishing move. But it does not enough damage. It's not a real finishing move, to be honest, but you know what I mean. Like, finishing move should finish the enemy, right? But he did the sidestep move there, and then, as said, if I'm committing to an attack... maybe enough. Because we also have to consider the red main flame also does some damage. So now what I want to do is buff up indicator when this X is pointing down. And I need to consider rolling in the right order. Golden Vow sadly eats up a lot of damage. Just heal up for safety save reasons. Okay, that's and don't mess it up. I always land behind him, which is good. Close, my friend. I think we are 2, right? Do you have to be kidding me? How am I supposed, chat? How am I supposed? I just wanted to get the 3rd hit in for the 4th hit, and then he just staggered. I assume it was a headshot, and when you headshot, he staggers faster. So there's a weird mechanic like this in this game, which I find kind. I don't know. I would prefer if it wouldn't be so position dependent on a head in a game where you can't really aim your weapon properly. Like, I have no other... Why is my microphone stand swinging? Can I boop it? I don't know. This confused me really. Yeah, but it was, again, not ideal. We were also too close in this area over there. Instead of fighting where it's cool, which is here in the middle. Not too close to the hill, though. God. Range. I would like to give him one more hit if I'm completely honest. And this, okay. What's he even doing there? Go with this, let's switch this. And let's go with this. I'm doing it wrong, right? No, I'm right. 1, 2. Get out of the corner, please. Heal. 3. That's really unfortunate. Bow is still active though. Did sadly a backdash attack, another backdash attack. Now it will be hard to kill him. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention for a moment. When I staggered him, like, you really have to be careful. Like, he moves. If he staggers, he moves back a bit, and then I have to run because I can't stand right next to him. It's too dangerous to get into the stagger. If I get the stagger attack, it's the run is over basically. I can just reconnect and try it again. That's so terrible. Oh, I think I just loaded the wrong save. Did I? No. No, it's the right save. Just was confused there for a moment. Okay. Oh, try number 5610. Such a good attack if you can get... I wasn't sure what that was. You were too early. Okay. And swing. Had to scratch my nose. 1, 2. Nope. Still 1, I think. Two. It's kind of funny when I walk. 3. Next should be the 1. I need to heal mana though. Maybe good. Oh god, Chris, don't screw up so much in a row. What? Okay, next must be the hit. Excuse me, game? Now you are kidding me, dude. Like, are you serious, game? Are you really serious? Are you really messing with me or something? Like, why does he not stagger, chat? Can somebody explain to me? Like, I don't get it. Like, this is cheating, game. This is really, really cheating. My buff run out, by the way. Yeah, we can just connect, like, game cheating. Like, what is this, man? What is this? Why doesn't he stagger? Like, this was 6-7 hits or whatever I did. I pumped my whole mana pool into his back and he did not stagger. That. Can somebody explain to me why he didn't stagger there? I don't get this. This is only... You have to hit the head? I don't get this. Like, it made no sense to me. I really tried to be behind him and get the stagger there. And it would not work at all. Like, all the work I did to this point, all the fighting, all for nothing because the game just decided, no, we won't stagger this time. Like, what? Thanks, game, for this. Can we maybe, if I do a jump attack, can we maybe do the jump attack? Yeah, I'm not just jumping it for fun. I pressed L2. Game eating inputs is also terrible. Like, FromSoft, fix your game, man. It's just so annoying that so many little things are like sometimes really frustrating. Like very little technical issues. Frame rate drops, for example, they should fix. They should fix that sometimes the game eats inputs for whatever reason. They should fix that sometimes the input buffer is absolutely an absolute nightmare. They should remove this boss from the game, for example, because it's terrible, and put a good boss instead here. Finally, we also don't mess up the dodge roll here. Was full lows. But then I didn't attack. I wasn't sure what attack it was. This attack I did not see coming. This roll I did there was input buffered roll. I put in when I got first hit. If you can see, there was like a second in between, and it still was input buffered. Like, it's... Oh gosh. 1, 2. Thanks, game. So much fun. Thanks for the heal punish there. Yeah, really, really awesome. Really, really awesome. So much fun, game. So much fun. I'm not sure if you can't stagger him from behind, because I need the stagger to happen from behind, not from the front. I don't get it though. Like, the system is absolutely terrible. Like, it makes no sense. It feels random to me, and it's never a good thing if something is random in a game that is highly deterministic. Except for what attack the boss does next. Every single game is very deterministic. It's not like you do 50 to 200 damage with your sword and it's always a random number in between or something. Like, you can definitely know I kill this boss in 8 hits or so, and it's always the same. I proc the bleeding after 4 hits, it's always the same. It never changes. There's like no randomness in this. That's irritating. God. This should never be a first attack in a boss fight. Oh god. This also should not be the second attack in a boss fight. But this stagger element has to be completely random here. And this was not random in previous games, I think, either. Like, it was also very deterministic when a boss would... you could stagger him out of attacks in Dark Souls 1 or so. With a certain weapon, you knew, okay, if I do for example, if you fight against 1v1 against the Super Smau, he does an attack. If you hit a heavy heavy attack with a Zweihander, for example, he staggers every time. For example, you just have to hit it, though. And if you hit it too fast, I think there's a small recovery window, so you can't just... You can stun lock him, but you have to find a certain rhythm to it. And of course you need enough stamina for it too, but that's another story. But yeah, it's terrible. It's just try after try after try after try after nonsense after nonsense. It's just so unfun as a result. Like this, for example. Can we maybe fight? I didn't even hit you once. You just do your weird range attack. Oh, awesome. I'm poisoned now, which is fantastic. Because there was some weird mist on there. The boss wasn't even there anymore. So confused. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, game, push me back. So fun. Yeah, lots of fun. I know I'm screwed, by the way. Yeah. This would almost be dead, by the way, if the game... I'm also poisoned like stupid. Terrible try again. I've tried so hard to save this try and just nothing worked out. Like, did you see the game just booped me out of protest back 10 meters, so I have to run extra fast and didn't get the damage in. Like, man, this is just... It feels like the game is really taunting me. Like, I know it's just randomness, but I just wish I had a bit more luck sometimes when it comes to video games. And not this consistent nonsense stuff that happens here all the time. Why couldn't I roll that? Okay, he's doing cool stuff. I would say we go with a Val. One time. 2 times. Oh. What? What? Yeah, that's what I mean with taunting. Like, can somebody explain to me what exactly triggers this stagger there? Like, sometimes I stagger this guy in 3 hits, sometimes in 4, sometimes it takes 7. What is this nonsense? Why doesn't it work consistently? Like, every time I'm ready, like, I was so ready to switch the weapon and do the damage. I was so ready for that in this moment, and it doesn't happen. It never happens. I think, okay. And then he flies. I have no words for this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why does he not stagger? I assume he can't stagger when he's from behind. It has to be from the front or something stupid like that. Maybe from the side, so getting a stagger from the side is the best I can get. Also, how did the second hit not hit? That's out of curiosity. Oh, nice. Awesome attempt. Thanks for blocking stupid environmental stuff. This is just nonsense. I try to play it so clean now and try to get everything done in time and get buffed up and do 1000 things, and then I don't even get my reward for being successful with it. Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand why the stagger system isn't working. And it wouldn't be that much of a problem if you could not like if the stagger would happen better, like the finish thing would be more precise. It's kind of cool that it's very forgiving, but for this particular run and strategy, it's the worst. Like, for some players want to get the finisher, it's pretty cool that you don't have to be that precise with it. But for me, it's just really a nightmare to deal with. Oh, that's a stupid attack. Oh, of course, but this time I was out of range. I think we are in the territory where I would say it's relatively good to we'll get hit here and bring us in a lot of trouble. I don't see a thing though. I think we are buffed. I'm not even sure if this counts. 2. Maybe it's just 1 now. 3. Are you kidding me, game? Boy. And I have no words for that. I really have no words for that. No words for that, chat. I have no words for that. I don't even know what to say. Like, what is this randomness of this annoying stagger? Why does it sometimes stagger so fast and sometimes not? I don't get it. It makes no sense in my head. This is all what is, like, if I need to get this stuff consistently. That is the part where I need to get consistent, else I will never beat this boss on level 1 with this setup here. There are other setups that might be more efficient, I know, but that is a setup I'm playing and I want to try it and I think it's fun, except for this. Wow, that's funny, that works. Oh, it has to be his defensive move. He has to do the one follow-up attack that I hate. Okay, now we switch stuff up. What's he doing there? He should be out of range by a lot. One. Of course. Maybe I just heal up. Maybe it's a bit of waste, but I don't want to deal with stuff too. Three. Maybe. Maybe it's just two. Weapon is not two-handed. And he jumps back. That's basically our try already. Yeah, and we don't get a full hit. Cool. And now we have double poison mist and a twin blade user in our back line. Yeah, sure, this didn't hit. Don't want to fight you, dude. Leave me alone. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I didn't get my weapon switch didn't work. I don't know what... I literally am speechless by the badly designed randomly boss fight here. That seems to be like, I don't know, just pure randomness. Just... like the possibility for me defeating this boss is like, I don't know, 1 to 10,000. That's how it feels. There could be one try where everything works as I want it to work, but I'm still speechless at the sheer weirdness of this fight in regard of when does the enemy stagger and when not. Like, it makes no sense for me. That is a problem because I need to find out how this works. Like, I need to get this consistently working, else I'm simply not able to take this route, and it makes me really sad, because I really would like to take this route. This is just robbing me the fun of my level 1 run. Like, it's just so terribly designed. Like, it's not a difficult boss, it's not the difficulty or the moveset that I'm struggling with, it's just that as soon as 2 gargoyles are out, I'm simply too vulnerable to really work with those guys and do something against them. It's just so... Wow. There's a field still here. Yeah, maybe don't make the ground green, or maybe make the poison like purple, like in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. How can you be so terrible at your job? Like, did somebody of the guys at Front of play this? Why not change the color of the freaking poison mist to a color that is easier to recognize for me? Like, why? Green on green, like, it's... Depends on the, of course, on the angle you can, of course, see. It's not completely invisible, but it's sometimes really hard to see for me. Like, I know it's there, but I don't know where it starts and where it ends. That is the biggest problem with it. We're at least relatively far in the arena. This is the... Okay, we are in the range. Question, shall I heal? Maybe I heal. The second gargoyle is there. I kicked him one too many times. I did not expect the... I know it was close, but I didn't expect it was not enough for the other gargoyle to spawn yet. Let me see, what could we do, chat? The problem is I can't really... I don't know how to get the... position the gargoyle in a way that it helps me. I can't use my R2, I could use the L2 when he does it, but the L2 is not good for DPS, it's only good for one high DPS hit. Of course I get hit there. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't hit. Sure. Two hits. That's terrible, by the way. This should be... Thanks, Mr. Gargoyle, really appreciating that. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, for real, Mr. Gargoyle, you have to do the back jump. I ate all my stamina into the last hit. Would have maybe killed. Oh man, that is so frustrating, you have no idea. Like, he has to do the back jump. Why does he have a back jump, by the way? Of course he has to jump back there. That was... I'm not sure if it would have killed, but the L2... I think if both buffs are active, I have the L2. It does... And this won't be in the second L2, like if I do this, I can do the back rotation, this one here. This, it doesn't look, it looks like this does more damage, but this here does more damage, like it does a ton of damage if you can hit it. I hoped I would hit him with that, didn't work. It might have killed him, even if not, I would be close to killing him. And I invested all my mana into this, should have maybe... I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to say. It's just... I don't know what to say. It's just terrible. It's such an RNG fight, and I hate it. I hate it. It's ruining the fun of the game for me, currently, in this run. And I really liked the level 1 stuff I was doing so far quite a bit, but this is just really a run, like, fun killer. It's not fun to fight. It's a boring boss. It's not... On its own, it would not be difficult to fight. It's just that the combination of two of them is terrible, and that the game designers... who designed this have no clue what they are doing. Makes this smoke, for example, purple. Fixes hitboxes a little bit. Like, sometimes it's unnecessarily difficult to hit him. Don't just add randomly enemies to the boss fight and think then it's more fun, or whatever they thought. Like, nobody can tell me he designed this and thought, yeah, if we just add another gargoyle at half HP, then the fight becomes much better. Nobody ever thought this. I thought I could get away with that. I was wrong. Oh god, nothing works right now. He's now standing at a, I wouldn't say unideal position. 2. For real. Pushed me back. Now I can't. I didn't get the... Like, terrible. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Like, he had to hit me there. He had to do a weird back jump. And on top of that, I also got... He also jumped back or something. He was just too far away. I need... When he collapses, he needs to be right next to me, else I can't nuke him. And this is the crucial point in the whole boss fight, basically. If I can't nuke him there... I mean, even if he has 1 HP left or anything, it's not that big of a deal. I can maybe finish him off anyway, but... I need to... He needs to die in 1 hit. I don't have that many chances when 2 gargoyles are out. It's just also annoying, and I only have 3 minutes. Keep in mind, I have 3 minutes for this fight. Else my buff runs out and I can't use this weapon anymore. So, there are a lot of annoying details, and it would be also cool if it could just take bleeding damage. Like, pretty much every enemy in the game. Oh god, I will. Too many mistakes here already. God, that was close, but close enough. Maybe not do this. Need to focus for a moment. So we need Exalted Flesh. Do we have something cool to do? 1. Of course he has to hit me. Like, what a douchebag, man. What a douchebag. Can you just do something? Just let me buff up for a moment. Now he's really pushing me. Going on my buff time. Pressed the wrong button. I'm completely out of my rhythm. Hello, can we maybe do the buff? Finally. Just reset. I just did everything wrong there. It goes too much on my nerves. Like, I'm not enjoying this, and it's terrible. And it would be completely easy if there would not be a second gargoyle in the arena, or just if he would just spawn a little bit later, or if bleeding would work in this case. Like, with a different build, I probably could kill him much easier. Not much easier is probably an overstatement, but that would work out much better with a different build, definitely. But I'm crippled because he can't bleed. That's the whole problem with the fight. As I could nuke him much easier. Just imagine, you know how much damage this guy would get if he could bleed? We do decent damage, but it's not that extreme. Like, it's not like you kill him in 4 hits, like we should do. Just heal too low. Oh, come on, game. Kidding me. Okay, that's good. What's he doing? This is good. Well, now I do everything right. Of course it hits me. It has to be this attack. And another weird attack. Roll it too early. Just... a 1, can we maybe hit him? Nope, we didn't hit. We are now too close to the waterfall, by the way. And now his AI just had a little, what am I doing again? I'm fighting this player, I forgot about it. Oh, we'll stagger. Nope. By the way, my buffers are run out. And he does poison. I'm probably dead. No, we survived. And of course he does a far back jump now, so I can't finish him off. Like, my buffs ran out, it's just, everything is just terrible. I hate myself, I hate this fight, I hate this game by now. It's so unfortunate. Now they're also right next to each other. Okay, this is maybe good. If he would not have done the poison stuff, that would have been good. I'm dead. Like, you see how chaotic this fight is. I can't just run past him for 5 hours and try to avoid every poison mist thing on the ground. Like, if they would have just made it that the poison mist on the ground would not poison you, this fight would be much less annoying. But some genius at FromSoft decided to make this fight extra annoying. At least in level 1. If you play normal, you can just walk through the poison and tank it. Like, you can avoid the damage and so on, and it kind of works. That's how I beat them in my casual playthrough. I maybe beat him first, second, third try or so. I know some people might struggle with them because, as said, it's a random fight. But in a level 1 run, I can't tank the poison mist that long. I'm even being poisoned is already kind of annoying. Nothing awesome. Camera didn't log in. It's not hitting. Doing weird attack. Yeah, okay, let's just restart the fight. Maybe do something cool at the start. Would be much appreciated. Like, this is such terrible... This fight is so terribly designed in so many ways. Such a flawed fight. I need so much focus and so many little nuances. One, two. Of course he does do the poison mist and I get hit. Now some hits are now lethal that I would otherwise not be lethal. Uh-oh. Maybe too close. Okay, we didn't trigger the other gargoyle. I mean, we were really close to triggering him. We just use this. We also have all the flasks. Sometimes everything works somewhat decently, so now we have to stagger him. It was close, almost got hit there. 1, 2, missed. Of course. Now the other gargoyle triggers. No, I didn't expect the mist to stagger here. And he does a back jump. Of course, he has to do this. God, he has now to... And did you just see what's going on? No, me neither. There was some particles on the ground, but you can't see if the poison mist starts or ends. It's just... I don't know what FromSoft did there, but also it doesn't help that the ground is green-bluish and has a similar color to the poison mist. And it's so deadly in this run. It's so annoying at the same time. Like, I wish they would simply not implement stupid stuff like this in their boss fights. Like, it's a terrible design. Like, then give me an item that I can use. Like, a good designed boss fight, I don't know, would give me an item that I maybe have to switch to, use, and then I would maybe fly up or get a bubble and be immune to it for a moment or something like this. You have some kind of counterplay. And then the fight is based around how well you can use this item and it's smartly designed or something. Then I would say, okay, but like this is just absolutely nonsense. Problem is, as soon as the other fight starts, I'm very unlucky. They just consistently do the poison mist, and the only counterplay to this, for me, is to run away. It's not like I can do anything against this. We're also too close to the thing here. Okay, maybe come here. Of course, now this attack is really good to get damage in. I can't now use it because the stupid gargoyle decides to fight over there instead of here. also mess up every time. Also good attack to punish. I just eat every freaking attack now, like I'm completely off timing. Was close, but I don't know why it didn't hit me there. So I would now buff up or something. That's a really good opportunity to buff. So what's going on? I think that's 2, 3. What? Yeah, that's what happens every freaking time. And now he does poison. Just imagine he would not have done the poison mist. Just imagine he would have done a cool attack instead. But he does a poison mist. And he also falls back on his back like... Nothing you can do, it's just bad luck. It's just... This is purely bad luck. Like if he does another pattern here and there that is somewhat helpful, he dies there. Also was surprised that he staggered there, and then he went back. My thing, I think it was a headshot or something. I don't know how it works exactly. Like I don't understand the stagger system in this game. It's just, in my opinion, the weirdest system in Souls I've... It's not really great. I really assume it's when I hit his head with, for example, my thing, I maybe could stagger him with one shot. The problem is I can't properly aim this in a way that's kind of helpful or so. I can't lock in his head or anything to aim for the head or so to get the stuff in. Yeah, I really love it when the fight starts like this. When you do just a poison mist thing that I can't do anything about it. Or when this doesn't hit because your hitboxes are trash. When I draw too early because I'm stupid. Oh, come on, dude. Just get down here. He switched to the thing. I didn't even hit him once. Because all he did in the sword phase, which I usually really like. Also, see how he's getting closer to the waterfall again? That roll, by the way, was buffered. I didn't press a button. Because this game has the weirdest input buffer in all Souls. If you wondered why I just randomly rolled there in the middle of the enemy not even being close, it was because the game just buffered. Like if you get hit and roll, like if you roll too late and you get hit, the game thinks, oh, the character wants to roll. Then when I'm out of hit stun, the game executes a roll. That's stupid. Especially if there's like half a second in between getting out of hit stun and sometimes the game roll catches you then. Really fun. Not. I don't get this. This was also a problem in previous Souls games and FromSoft never managed to fix it. So it seems like it is their design philosophy to punish the player for pressing the roll button slightly off time. Not enough that I got hit there. No. We have to do extra stuff. Brought too early, I think he was doing a different attack. Awesome. This attack is also relatively rare, so I never have it expected like this case. I wanted to get close again and thought, okay, he just swings his axe at me. Nope, it's his spin attack. I just didn't recognize it. I'm also getting, because I'm so frustrated, also getting worse and worse at this fight. Because it's really, really annoying going on my nerves. Like, I try this now I'm streaming for 5 hours, almost. If you subtract the breaks we had at the start. So, and I think everything I did in this 5 hours was this guy and practicing the other gargoyle as a single fight in the game with another save state for a moment. That's basically all I did today. And it's driving. It doesn't look. It does not look like it changes because this stagger mechanic is so inconsistent. I needed to be consistent to defeat this fight, because then I would just stay behind this guy. And spam the button. Can we maybe not jump there? I don't want to fight over there, dude. What is wrong with you? You just stay in the middle, you idiot. Now he does this. Like I said, I need this. This move is really good to get damage in. Now it gives me this weird stuff here. And some of his body parts sometimes block me, so... Okay, we're getting close to the point of staggering, I think. So we buff up. That's the double swing, I think. Yeah, just want to make sure I'm out of range. Of course, he has to do this attack. The one attack I don't really can use right now. Oh god. Man, dude, just let me recover for a moment. There's no reason to pressure me so hard. Now I need to also get mana. Oh god. And this guy just leave me alone for a moment. There's so much stuff. Now he does this. Oh god, it's just terrible. This is maybe good though, because from here... Speaking of not staggering, he did not stagger. Did not stagger for reasons unknown. Game, I switched to two-handed. Oh, this attack has it to me. That's the old... I hate this. Also, the switch to two-hand system is terrible. I would love if the game could maybe input buffer that I switch to two-hand. Sometimes it does not... Like, I need to switch weapons so fast and I need to two-hand it. Else I do too little damage, I think. One-handing doesn't do the trick. I need every... Like, it's really, really close nuking him. It's possible, but it's really, really close. I rarely get it in these hours. And then I mess up the fight against the other gargoyle and just die. That's always what happens. Like, the first hit he does, I don't expect, I'm dead. It's always like this. Drives me really insane. But this fight would be just good designed and not just terrible and a waste of time as a result. Like, nobody wants to waste his time with a badly designed boss. He's again going into the direction which he does not... I don't want to fight here, dude. I have no idea how much I hate this stupid gargoyle. Like, I hate him so much. Like, the fastest way would definitely be to fight Mog instead. That would be the fastest way. Just skip this guy, take a completely different route down here. The problem is I have to defeat Mog and I don't want to. I really don't want to go, like... There's a jumping puzzle passage that's really annoying. Oh, I don't want to do that. Like, one mistake, you fall down, have to quit out or whatever. Oh. Screw that. So terrible. These guys are the guardians to the death root stuff. I'm off. Randomness of this point. I had attempts where they didn't do this at all. Instantly fight, flying up. Losing so much resources, like the other phase was already really terrible. What are you doing there? Jumping up 50 times, dude? Just stay here. Okay, we are in the... What is blocking my path again? No, I'm not, I can't recover full HP now. Absolutely not so awesome. Yes, to rush me down there, like... Can't let you buff. It's just so terrible. This attack, I hate this so much. I haven't really figured out how to dodge it when I'm not fully prepared for it. There was also the abyss back to my back. So I couldn't roll backwards. I just wanted to buff really quick. Get my routine through. I would like to have Golden Vow before I stagger him, but it never really works. I never get... Like, it always pretty much runs out because it just takes me too long to stagger him. Because it's insanely inconsistent. I tried hitting him 2 times and then buff and then do the last hit. What am I doing there? Should I quit? Just quit. I'm just too confused now. Like, I'm not playing well. I'm frustrated as hell. I just don't have fun. I'm not enjoying this. It's just so terribly designed. I really... Like, I grinded Millennia for 20 hours or so. And I had more fun doing this than compared to this here. The few hours that we had here. It's just... Everything of this is just absolute terrible. And the problem is, the fun part is behind those guys. I need to kill them. There's no... There's one other way, and that's potentially similarly annoying. Though it works better with the bleeding build, and it's much slower. This is also the speedrun route of this thing here. So that's... The weirdest part is, it's not that this boss fight is insanely difficult. It's just that it's terribly designed. That's what annoys me most. Okay, we can maybe outrun this. Sorted Flash, that's bad. Yeah, it has to hit me, of course. I'm getting hit again. Thanks, Mr. Gargoyle. Really giving me the fun patterns this time. Especially when I'm buffing up. Like, that is so unnecessary. What are you doing there, dude? Also, far too close to stagger. Now I have to, like, lose my buff time because Mr. Gargoyle really hates me. Don't know why the roll didn't come out, to be honest. Like, that's also a thing. Why can't he just stay there where I am? Why does he have to do 20... Like, he can jump back for 20 meters, fly around, and I don't know what. Like, it's just so annoying. I don't want to run past this guy all the time. It's just not fun. Like, this is so frustrating. Absolute random nonsense, this fight. Terribly designed. Incredibly not creative and unfun. Also press the wrong button. If I use my sting there, I have. You boy, can you just do something cool for the time being? Yeah, sure, that didn't hit. Love the hitboxes of this game. Didn't you just do the poison mist like a moment ago? Why do you do it again? Yeah, sure. You wonder why nobody likes you, huh? Okay, we're getting too close. I would like more hit, but I don't want the gargoyle to come out too early, of course. Press too little. Of course, he does this attack. From all attacks he could have done, it has to be this one. Yeah, sidestep, swing. Now I have to heal again, we're down to 2, and I also have a completely 100% boss to still fight. Oh, I don't have mana. But he's also on the poison mist, and now I need to bring him over. By the way, my golden vow is probably running out. Or maybe I rebuff myself because this guy is just insanely ridiculous. Doesn't cooperate the slightest. Are we lucky? Oh no, I didn't have enough stamina to roll. But he's close to death. I need to gain mana. Oh god. Oh god. Hope the other guys. I'm still hit by poison. Did you see I was still... Of course. Like, that's what I mean with absolute randomness. It's completely random. If he doesn't jump there, if he doesn't do the poison there, he would be dead. He would be simply dead there. I could just move on and fight the other dude. That's all what is in my way. This little thing. And getting the damage right. And you have seen how many times I hit this guy with a fire. Nothing. Like, every time I think, okay, this is a good position. When he now staggers, everything will be perfect. Nothing happens. Like, I hit him 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. That was out of... It's just... I had to rebuff myself because of weird patterns and so on. It's just... It was a terrible try. I tried to save it as much as I could. I couldn't do it. And it's just... too annoying. Like, when the fight starts and the second attack is literally this, I could just auto fear the game. One, 2. Didn't screw up here. I want to fight on this hill, not gonna lie. I'm doing too much damage. Might trigger the gargoyle, no. Not there yet. Okay. You doing? Okay, this I can use for my advantage. Second gargoyle is there. I did one hit too many. It's also... I have to get really close to this range. At the same time, I can't trigger it. But this, I just did one hit too many. I wanted for a moment. Isn't that too much? And then I didn't see the other gargoyle yet. But he was, yeah, he was just waiting. Especially with the stuff then. If I hit him at 1 time or 2 with the red main flame. Almost rolled that. Oh, that's probably death. I also love it that this animation is so long. I need to heal. Oh god, healing trap. And poison. also awesome. The fight runs for like a minute, he's already out, and I have hit him exactly once. Just reset the fight, just not a good start. It's a waste of time if the fight starts like this. Nothing to save there, it's just, I'm just losing valuable time. I only have 3 minutes for the fight in total. I mean, if the enemy has 10 HP left at the end and the 3 minutes are out, it's not like I'm screwed, but I still could do enough damage to kill the boss, but round about 3 minutes. Not... Oh, there's poison field already. There's still... slightly off. Why not always the timing stuff like this? So, what do you think, chat? One hit. Oops. Careful here. Really giving me a hard time buffing here. Okay, maybe now. Nope. Okay, managed it in time. What do I have to do? The vow. Let's see, super attack. I think I can outrun it. Buff now. Switch to the club. So close. Should have just continued attacking. Now I'm screwed. Didn't get enough damage in. I think the golden vow already ran out. Like the problem with this fight, if you fight Ornstein and Smaug, for example, they are designed in a way that you can totally fight those guys to a 2v1. These guys aren't designed for a 2v1 fight. They're just put into a boss arena, and the AI has a routine that I call the passive mode. Oh boy. Okay, we now know the range of the earthquake is not that big. Poisoned here. Real. Thanks for the heal punish with 2v1. Usually you can take the risk there. I'm in a poison field, by the way. Did you see the poison field there? I didn't. Isn't that awesome? So some game designer are not good at their job. Would like to clip that. You know what? I could just clip that because the fight is basically over anyway. We just can look at it. Like, that's why I complain so much about it. It's really hard to see for me if... Oh god. You have to be kidding me. Still not dead, dude. I have one thing left. Okay. Now I have to get into the rhythm of this fight. There's only one attack that's really annoying, that is this swing around attack. That's not it. It's the attack and I'm dead. The one time I decided to attack twice. The one time, I just want to point this out. The one time I decided to attack twice, he does the attack like the only attack that could have killed me there. It's just, he does this attack where I need to. Where like I committed to a second hit. Like the only time I did this, he does this attack. And it's not like the fight. Like the other dude survived with 1 HP in the corner. That was already insanely bad luck. But maybe let's have a look at this peak game design boss here. No, it's really at the beginning. Let me see if I can switch. Maybe I should go into the... I mean, just reload the game really quick in the background so we can have a look at this nonsense. But maybe I can point out what is so annoying about this mist. Like, it's impossible... Not impossible, but it's really hard to see. On my end. Let me see. OBS. Show capture. That looks kind of good. Where is it? Here it is. Full screen. Here we have it. So see, look, maybe you can play it at as low as, not resolution, at a lower speed. Because it's only at the beginning. Can we see that there's poison mist hitting me? I got hit here like an idiot. I decide to heal, I assume. And now I get hit. Like, you look at the my poison bar here when I do the roll here. It's not the roll that hits me. See this? The poison bar jumped up. This hit that I get here is a poison mist. Do you see any poison mist here on the ground? Maybe this here could be poison mist? I'm not sure. If it is, get another hit. Poisoned. Awesome design, isn't it? Maybe make your mist purple. I assume this little stuff here could be the poison mist. I'm not sure. But in my opinion, it's really, really hard to see. Like, unnecessary. Like, this is really unnecessary. Nobody asked for that, in my opinion. Like, what is this? Who thought this would be a good idea? Definitely not me. Like, really, really annoying. It really, really is. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary to make the purple mist green here. Not purple. Not like we don't understand the concept of purple mist in Souls players. Especially in a game where everything wants to kill you. Terrible try. We do it. Yeah, I don't know what to do, chat. Like, it's too late, I'm getting tired, I'm really annoyed. Maybe we should play a round of Overwatch after this try or so, because I'm just sick of it. I had enough frustration for today. I'm literally considering playing Overwatch, just because it's less frustrating than this show here. Okay, was slightly off timing. I couldn't roll. Yeah, not a good start already. I would even say we use this opportunity to buff up. Let's try a new strat. Like, try fire already. Awesome, dude. You're the king. And now I buff up. I'm getting hit here. Pattern of Doom. I couldn't see because there's this rock here. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Gargoyle, for cooperating so well. I got 2 hits in, was wanted to buff it as to do attack, and I slightly too slow to dodge it. So terrible. Like, it's every time I take a risk, I get like punched in the face, right? Like, it's so annoying. Can't just sit still there for like a quarter second. It would have been enough. Nope. He has to be annoying. He just can't cooperate with me and just be a good gargoyle and give me a good pattern. No. Has to be always something nonsensical happening here. Like this. I took the risk attacking twice, which is possible at times. And that's that. Because I've no... It's just... I can't play anymore properly. I can't even focus on this. And because it's just so annoying. I'm very curious what in the second fog gate is. Like, are there 2 ways to the gargoyles, or is this way you could continue inside this level? I can't remember. Too long ago that I defeated these guys casually. I only know there is a coffin at the end made out of stone. I have to sit in this coffin. The coffin is still there, by the way. I could just... Why can't I just get into the... I don't want to fight those guys. I just need to move on with my life. And I can't use the coffin until they are dead, it seems. That's why we have to kill them. Yeah, that didn't hit. I couldn't even walk forward, by the way. I'm very dangerous territory, I have to heal. I did not expect this attack. I thought it would be a different one. I'm not playing well plus just terrible patterns plus frustration equals no fun. And the next boss is also, I'm not sure if it's a cool boss, it's the Fierce Champion, it's a 1v3. I think it's manageable though, if they are not that tanky. Like, they can bleed, and when they can, I assume they can bleed. When they can bleed, I can nuke them pretty fast. Godfrey, Morgott. Godfrey is a decent fight. Probably no problem there. Morgott will also need a lot of practice. I have not practiced Morgott at all. Danger zone. Just imagine he would not have used this mist attack. How much damage we could have gotten to him. I agree with this hit. So we're getting close to the territory. Let's be buff, that's cool. Let me buff again. As you can see, sometimes he is cooperating, sometimes he's not. So I'm probably out of range. And stop dodging this. Thanks for the hit. One, two, three. And the other gargoyle is down. Oh, I used all my mana. Didn't I heal? Dead, by the way. No, I survived. Hope the other guy would not hit me there. Well, I have one thing left. God. I didn't see where he was. Thought he would be somewhere here, so I moved the camera. I don't know why the camera locked out. Anyway, it was a terrible attempt again. I was out of stamina. That was out of mana there. I wanted to start the dealing damage not with R1, but with an L2. I'm not sure if that's smart. I guess it takes too long for the L2 to really get the damage out. So maybe just spam R1 is probably the fastest way. Even though I can get L2s in succession, it's still not enough damage to nuke him from half HP to this there. I'm not sure. And you see how random this fight is. Sometimes the other guy just lets you do your stuff, sometimes he doesn't. You see how much space there is between my roll there? It's far less when you roll to the other side. I don't know why that is. Weird. Nope. Huh? Why is the other gargoyle now up here? Oh God! Please, just let me... Don't annoy me so much in this corner. Of course it had to be like a heal punish on top of everything else. Well, but the worst part is if you have a take opportunity like this and you don't hit that. Okay, somehow I survived. Now the other gargoyle is sadly active. This is completely not what I need. That's that field. Can't say where it's coming from. Can you maybe not do the poison? Like, that's how terrible this and random this fight is. It's annoying as hell. It is unfun as hell. You don't know what is going on. Some designer decided to make this weird idea of poison field stuff on the ground happening, which is just spammed by this boss like absolutely brain dead enemy. And it's completely random. You can have very good patterns and you can have very bad patterns. And of course, on top of that, my build doesn't work on these because I'm bleed. Just combination of annoyingness is just absolute maximum here. What am I doing here? I was confused there, but it's also fun when this is the first attack. Like one of the attacks I not 100% comfortable in dodging, and he does it as the first attack, and then I just try to heal. He does a heal, punish, stab with extra range. Could have just done something cool instead. That's so pattern dependent, and it's so unfun as a result. I would just love to move on, but I can't. That is the worst part about it. Like I know there are so many cool bosses on my list still that I could fight instead, and these guys are basically blocking the path. The problem is my character is basically maxed out. There's not much more gonna happen. Like it's not like I just come back later with more HP. I won't have more HP. This is as good as it gets. Very late on this. Was beautifully done. The running attack, I got a few hits in still. Yeah, do it in the poison mist so I can't hit you. Just for my feeling, I would say I need a running attack. This is good. Let's get the old stuff going on. I need mana. Just don't want to mess with mana. Wow. Oh, I dodged that. Okay, I dodged that. Of course. Did you see this? He walks back. He does a back jump. Like, this is the worst pattern that he can do. Like, if you hit him there, he does a back jump, then it's basically already a lost cause. Okay, this may be our last chance. Wasn't sure if I wasn't the poison mist, so I just healed 2 times. Of course, there has to be poison mist. There has to be poison mist. He has to be in the corner. He has to be like so many. They have to be close to each other. Like, I don't know. The problem is I have so much trouble foreseeing when he collapses. And the best scenario is when he collapses basically with his back right next to me. But that never happens because it seems like you can't stagger an enemy with Red Mane Flame from behind. That is bad. I don't know why that is though, but it's really annoying that it is like that. I need that stagger to get the damage in, and I can't. This is the best way to control the stagger. And just wasted material, whatever. It doesn't matter too much. I'm not two-handing the weapon. Yeah, very awesome to have poison field there. Didn't I use a exalted flash? Why did it do so little damage? It's strange that it's easier to dodge to the left side than to the right side. This weird beam. It's not impossible to dodge it to the right side, just far more precise for unknown reasons. Okay, maybe we try applying the other buff a bit earlier. 1. Maybe 2. We don't have the buff now. So we have basically ideal damage. Poison mist was the problem there. I didn't have the vow. Not sure if the vow would have made a damage difference here though. Probably I can't nuke him then. It really feels like I'm really lacking damage. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I don't have a talisman that helps me. I don't have enough talisman slots, I think. That's something we could change. We have the charged attack. That is the only thing where I feel like, why? I could just give me 5 more strength. And just check this really quick. Attack rating is not correctly displayed. There's only a strength scaling with E, so I don't get extra damage with this weapon when I equip it as far as I see it. That's why I didn't equip strength. It's the only thing I have. And charged attacks I can't use, it's too slow, doesn't do too much damage. Could maybe increase jump attacks, but I don't have the talisman for that just yet. Problem is, sure, we could get another talisman or so that maybe would have given us the needed damage, but it does not really work well. The problem is, we could also just not use the red main flame instead. Definitely a possibility. This was pretty ideal. I still didn't get it. It's kind of disappointing. I mean, he did the poison stuff, which is never ideal. I have to get out of it when he does it. Was a pretty decent fight so far. Ready for that. Thought it was different what he's doing. because he does this attack. You be kidding me, dude. Like, can you just do something cool? Does it have to be this attack when I do the Batman Flame? Really bad luck there. I don't know what to do differently. I'm not sure if R1 is the... Like, I don't know, chat. I really don't. Like, it feels... I'm simply lacking damage here. That's because part of my build doesn't work against these guys. In context of playing this basically a bit as fast as I can, it makes no sense to grind another weapon or find the last upgrade. I think I can't even do that. Sure, that didn't hit. Yeah, sure. This time we tried it with heavy attacks. Not buffed though. No, I couldn't walk. Okay, we managed to not get poisoned. But you're kidding me. Finally. Oh. Okay, we survived this attack. Yo. I think we can only hit once. Oh god. Far away. Deck is so dangerous. Not that we practice this guy a bit. There's a follow-up on this. Only hit once. Relatively safe. He doesn't do the... This is the most dangerous thing. That's this. It's the attack. We even dodged that. And I got a hit in. My buff ran out. Now we are screwed. Took us too long. Oh god. We are screwed. It took too long to get to this point. I don't have enough dex to wield this weapon here. Risky. Oh god. Yeah, this is what happens when it takes you too long to defeat the first guy. Like, that's the 3-minute problem. You see, I do far less damage. Maybe I could have switched to the Uchi. I'm not sure if it would have done more damage than this, though. Really hard to say. That's another problem with the boss fight. It becomes a very long one in this context. So when I get this guy, like with more, if I would have normal damage till the end, I probably would have defeated this guy, but there was just too many things not going right at the start. Took me too long. I simply need to kill the first guy fast. Maybe I really need to vow here just to kill them faster or so. Gosh, can you maybe just give me... And still was inventory. Oh god, I don't see a thing. I don't want to fight on this hill, dude. Can we just stay somewhere else? Man, so annoying, man. I'm dead. Oh, man. This guy's giving me like the worst pattern. Like, can we just fight somewhere where it's fun? Here is also stupid. Like, it's getting better. Not sure where you get the talisman or the other case. Oh god, I hoped he would stagger so hard there. Oh god, he gives me the heal punish. He really, dude. Really hates me. Nope. That pig would be epic. He just simply does not want to stagger. Just simply does not want to stagger. He's clinging to the last bit of his life. See that coming. Just imagine he would have staggered there. We could have used the finisher and so on. That's how when I tried normally with jump attacks to stagger him instead of the red main thing. It simply doesn't work too well. The problem is I need to make haste to get to this point. That's my biggest problem, I think. I really don't have the time to fiddle around 500 hours to get him to half HP. This needs to go faster. Like I simply don't have the time for that. Do much more damage with sweep. Both buffs active. That's a really big problem. Oh god, why are you there in the darkest corner of this level? I have no idea what it feels when you miss. You know you're on a timer and you miss attacks because the hitboxes are nonsense and stuff like this all the time. What did we just traded? What is going on with this game at times? Like, how did this not hit? Yeah, sorry, but there were like 6 hits or something that didn't hit for whatever reason. And when I make haste, stuff like this happens consistently, and it's absolutely terrible and annoying. Like, can we maybe hit the enemy? What is wrong with this game at times? Like, what is so difficult about programming a more generous hitbox? Like, when he can block me away from jumping, I should be able to hit him. It's not. There's no excuse that my hits don't hit when I do a jump attack, and I don't know, for whatever hitbox, whatever collision box keeps me away from getting too close that my hit when I land don't hit. Like, that should simply not happen. I don't get this. Oh, come on. This is your first attack of really, dude? He has so many attacks, I could have traded the hit there, and then he does this. Like, why? Why can't he just do something cool really quick? I have to fiddle around with my inventory, I have to fiddle around with 10 weapons that I'm carrying to just get the effects out that I need. What is this? Can he maybe just be a little bit less douchebaggy today? Ah. Boy. Stop that heal punish, man. What is this pattern, man? Just... He's already in this mode. I haven't even done anything. For real, you have to do the back jump. Oh god, no. Mess up the timings. Like, it's always terrible if the fight starts with getting hit like 6 times in a row and can't just... Yet you could just wait there or whatever. Man, I hate this fight so much. Like, everything is so bad about this fight. Just want to move on with my life. Just want to do fun stuff in the game, not this trash boss. So many cool bosses in this game, and I'm stuck at the most annoying one, which has to be the most random one on level 1, like, and with this build. Like, it's... I can't believe that it's so bad. Maybe get out of the mist. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. If you do the mist thing, I'm almost poisoned. I lose a lot of HP just because the game decides that I didn't hit the hit. And again, stupid stuff. Now this gargoyle spawns and I get a hit in the backdash department. What? Thanks, game. Thanks. Much, much appreciated. Don't know what's going on. I don't see anything. That. Not sure what to do, chat. I really don't. I can't nuke half his HP. Like, it's so difficult to do for me. Like, if I could perfectly predict when he staggers, then I can kill him. And I can't, because it's absolutely random, because I don't know why it's so random. I don't see the system. It has to be a headshot, or I don't even know how to see it, what exactly makes the hit him and whatnot. I just know I need the buffs applied soonish. I'm also not sure. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It's just terrible. Everything about this fight is absolutely terrible. And goes really on my nerves, I have to admit. Like, I don't even know what buttons I have to press anymore. Yeah. Awesome. Fun times. Can't even now do my stuff. And of course, this attack. I really need to heal my mana very quick. Buffs running, by the way, out. Haven't not attacked a single time. I'm still just recovering. I'm still recovering from daring to applying buffs at the start of the fight. Because this stupid dude can just wait a moment. Man, this is so frustrating. I just want to move on. That's the worst part about it. I can't stop playing this because I want to move on. If I not defeat him today, I have to do the stuff tomorrow or whenever I stream next. I don't want that. I just want to move on. Thanks for the punish. Much fun. Should not have a heal punish, by the way. Or should do poison as a second attack in the game. Which is just absolutely trash. Now he's out already for the... You are literally kidding me with doing your super attack as the third attack in the game. Yep. I'm not sure what's going on there. Randomness of this is just... Yeah. Sure, that didn't hit. I have no words for this. Like, if at least my jump attacks could hit him or stagger him in time or something. But you see, the problem with this, with the jump attack stagger is definitely that it's yeah, there are a lot of flaws with the jump attack. Let's put it that way. There are a lot of flaws with his jump attack. Like, it doesn't hit consistently. I can't predict when he staggers. Like, there's just so much bad stuff happening there to me that I have to compensate for when I try it with this method. Oh, that's it. First attack he has to do. And a heal punish. Can you stop doing the heal punish, man? Oh God, I'm just rolling too early. This game is ruining me, really. Like, I don't want to play anymore. I just want to move on with my life. Just want to get my fun back. And this is just a fun robber. Robs absolutely the fun out of this game. And that is terrible for this run. Fun robber, as said. He could have just delayed this a tiny moment so I can heal. Fun robber. Just rob the fun out of this game. It's not fun anymore. I hate it. I really hate it. Like, can he stop for 6 hours? I'm trying this for 6 hours again. Sorry for getting so angry, but you can probably understand when you try something for 6 hours that's badly designed and not fun, that you slightly get enraged by this. I'm really angry. I just want to move on with this stupid boss and I can't beat him. I simply can't beat him. I defeated complete Dark Souls 3 with both DLCs on level 1. I can't defeat this piece of trash. Not because it's difficult, it's bad. That is what gets on my nerves. It's bad. Can we maybe switch to the right weapon? Is this nonsense? Jump, like, you see how random that is? What? Oh, Claude almost died there. Oh God, this stupid attack has to be the first one. I'm slightly too late. I'm not too ending. I'm dead. Not two-handing the weapon like the input was eaten. Like, it would also be awesome if you could just put in something that, I don't know. It would be so awesome if you could just input that you can use an attack twice, or that like I have a button to switch to two-hand. Like, I need a dedicated button for it. It's so annoying. This holding down X and pressing R1 is just terrible. Like, it's so crucial, and sometimes it doesn't come out, and it's really annoying if it doesn't. I feel though that Grimmy Strength does more damage. I have a theory why that might be. I have to be kidding me. Still poisoned there? Why is there still a field, man? He's already attacking 50 times. Boy, is this annoying. The stupid poison feed. Can he just maybe keep it for the second phase? Makes it so random to rush this guy down. It's such an easy boss fight. It's just a stupid poison that consistently gets on my nerves. It delays everything I try. So hard to see, especially on this hill. If it's on the ground, you don't simply see it. And instead of just making it the ground, or I don't know, it's like I said, it also damaged you on the hill even though there is no sign of poison mist there. That's not cool. Just terrible. Annoying gargoyle. What a piece of trash this boss is, you have just no idea. Love it. Can we maybe just let myself buff for a moment? You doing there? I'm not even there. God, it has to be this weird attack out of nowhere. And we get hit by weird rare attacks. What? Come on, dude, I just don't want any more. Like, can you just let me buff for a moment? I have to think so many things through. What buff should I play first and so on. What button to press. I'm getting tired. I'm getting angry. Can you just stop, I don't know, spamming attacks on me while I'm buffing? Why is this annoying? I got one good try today in 6 hours. I got one time where they killed this guy here. Maybe twice, I'm not even sure anymore. This. Doesn't do more damage. It's like it. because I'm poisoned. I also don't have these anti-poison balls because I can just buy them. I think that's terrible. Dead. Oh, I've survived. Need to heal. Okay. RNG! Awesome. Maybe I have to rebuff in the second phase. I don't know when to rebuff, when to do stuff. I just simply don't know. I don't know how to stagger him inconsistently. I hit him so many times, like, I don't know. Played him for a while relatively perfectly. Didn't do any jump attacks though, I know, but... he's also not standing still enough to get like a charged R2 in or so, for maybe use the charge attack more or something. I can't, it's just too slow. It doesn't do the damage I need. Nothing really seems to stagger this annoying boss. Of course, I rolled too, moved too fast. If I would have this damage when he staggers, then we can definitely defeat this guy. Of course he has to jump to do a jump attack now. That's maybe good because I can now use this. See the damage that I can do if I want. Just imagine he would not have jumped back. Now he's next to the other gargoyle. I can't do anything about this. Probably die here because it was so terrible designed. Like, why does he have to jump back there to the other gargoyle? Like, we could have fought there, but he had to do the back jump in the exact wrong direction. That I didn't have the distance. Like, I had now the damage, everything I needed was there. It was just badly aligned. And that is the randomness of this fight. Like, we have the damage. I can 100% nuke him down. I can, but everything has to be perfect and I can't get the perfectness into my fight. I simply can't. It's just so terrible. Then we still have the other boss. I'm still not sure. Like, it feels the Flame Grammy strength gives me more damage than the Exalted Flesh. I don't know why that is though. Like, it always feels like I deal more damage with the other combo for weird, strange reasons. Love it when the first thing he does is stupid attack like this. Or when my hits don't hit for weird reasons. Little stamina. Oh boy, that's so dangerous because of the weird field behind me. I'm too early on the roll. Didn't see this coming. Like, again, it's again screwing with my balance. So we have to buff basically. Sure, if I'm two-handing. I have a problem, we're too close to the other gargoyle. What is he doing there? You have to be kidding me, dude. Buffs already run out, so I don't have the damage anymore. How many times do I want to jump back, dude? Cool. Hello? Press the heal button. I'm losing valuable time because this guy's just giving me the worst pattern. It's just comes down to bad luck. That's all there is to it. Oh god. I don't see what's going on here. My stuff went out. That's that. Like, I don't want to fight here. Like, why does this... Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just the worst possible pattern that I just got there. Like, he jumps back on this last few hits, so I have to run past him, and I lose valuable time for killing and valuable resources that I have to rebuff again and again and again. Like, what is this nonsense? Why can't he just stay in the middle and just get the last hit in? Has to jump 50 meters. I hate when bosses can jump back 50 meters. I also want to be able to jump back and forth like that. I can't, so it should be not in the game. Because it makes me running past the boss and just makes everything that it has to do with my positioning, it voids it. Same with annoying AoE damage fields on the ground. No space in this game for those. What is going on? Thank. I think I got the buff though. Not sure what's going on. Oh, for real. No. Need to heal. Hitting me. Can you stop heal punishing me with weird jump attacks? Again in a weird field I can see on the last freaking hit. I don't even know what's going on. Like, come on game, what is this nonsense? I was one hit away from dying, this dude. Everything was so well done. And then this stupid guy has to jump away, man. It's always the same. I do a heavy attack, the jump didn't come out, and I completely miss. Like, you see how terrible it is. You can see I can nuke it, I can do it. But everything, it's so hard to get to this point. And it annoys me greatly, and I really need to stop the stream and go to bed. I really need to do this. But I don't want to stop now, because now I'm warm, I'm eager, and I'm too angry to sleep anyway. It's this annoying piece of trash. Bring it to the trash can, man. Just patch it out of the game. Terrible. Gargoyle behind, and I'm in the middle of buffing. And we got hit. Cool. And there's a weird field that's also... He blocked by the other guy. Trash. Absolute random trash that is. I have to rebuff one time in the middle of it. Maybe I should use an Exalted Flesh, because we collect one anyway. We can potentially craft them. Find on our way a few Eteria leaves and so on. So it is possible to craft it, and not many of them. We have 4 at this place, at this point. Maybe it's a bit slow, I don't know. I get we find 3 I could craft. I don't know how many we found. I find something 1 to 3. I don't know what it is. Like 1, 2, or 3 Exalted Flesh you find in the camp close to the War Master shack. Problem is, what is if I'm running out in the normal run out of the stuff? Like, I'm basically next level screwed. The good thing about this combo is it doesn't eat any resources, and it does still a decent amount of damage. I'm so confused. I have to do this attack here close to the wall. And just do something cool or so. No, it has to be the... We're also running out of steam here. Oh god. Don't want... I'm poisoned? Yeah, I'm poisoned. Second Gargoyle is there, by the way. I can just reset. I'm poisoned, second Gargoyle. We work. Like, I need to rebuff before the second Gargoyle is out. Would be awesome if he would just not give me this annoying pattern there with... Yeah, I'm doing weird stuff right at the start. Not a fan of that, I can tell you that. Oh god. Wrong order. We maybe... Still not the right weapon. Too many weapons that I have to switch through. Yeah, I should get rid of the red main club or so. Because we won't use it. It's too slow switching weapons and stuff. Like in a perfect world it would be awesome to use, but since I can't control when he staggers, it always feels like I can't really do much with the thing. Yeah, cool. Thanks for switching through. Like, it confuses me too greatly. This consistent switching in the middle of the night. Like, switching through cycling through 3 weapons every time. And then it is just so, yeah. What is how to put it? It feels clunky, the weapon switching at times. Like, you press the button, then it doesn't switch. Oh, I constantly have to basically look what I'm doing there. Thanks, game, for not turning the weapon. Much appreciated. God, there is a poison field. Can you not do this as first attack in the game, you stupid piece of trash AI? Can you just do something cool, like some normal attacks? Can you maybe wait with the poison stuff for phase 2? Maybe. Boy, is this annoying. Like, it's no reason for him to make this annoying field. I didn't even see it. Like, he should not be able to attack me when poison stuff is still out. Oh God. Like, what is this pattern? I can't work with this. Flying away, doing this thing, doing a poison field, hitting me with a sidestep. Can you just attack normally? Like, just give me a good pattern, man. What is wrong with you, dude? Does it have to always be the trash pattern from hell? Okay, let's use my thing here. Careful with the stupid thing there. Now I have to rebuff. Worried that the gargoyle, the other dude gargoyle, comes out in any moment. Not sure if I got it or not. I have to heal again. Oh God. God. Why this attack, dude? They haven't buffed, by the way. Can you believe that? You have to be kidding me. Kill this dude. So hard to dodge, by the way. Good start for this. Oh God, dude, you don't let me buff, really? Can't heal. We're out of steam. Oh, I dodged it. Like, if he would have let me buff there in all, would have made it. Like, it was just the last dude. I decided, because I couldn't go for the finisher, I think it would have been too slow. He was, of course, at the wall, at the fog gate, on top of the freaking hill. So maneuvering there was with weird rocks staying there, blocking my path. It was impossible to get past these annoying rocks. It really was impossible to get past these rocks. And that makes me really angry. Like, why? The game crashed. Awesome. Good game. Fix this, so fix this. I've played plenty of games that don't crash frequently. For example, Dark Souls 3. Rarely crashed. Dark Souls 2, at least for me, rarely crashed. Even Dark Souls 1 rarely crashed. Why does Dark Souls 3 exactly have to crash? I feel like it feels like I'm so close beating him. I just need a really good first phase and then have like a little bit luck when the other phase starts, so I can maybe just get in the mood of fighting a relatively different boss with a different moveset. And then he does this annoying flying up attack. Of course he does. Which attack else should he have done? And I don't dodge it. And that's how I lose my last. That's just. That makes this stuff up. This deck is so terrible designed. Just hate this. Really would love to move on and do like a different boss than this, or maybe I don't know. Go with the mock route or whatever. It's just far too annoying. Like, too many things that can go wrong in this fight. And only because this guy doesn't bleed. That's the biggest problem of the fight. Of course. Oh man, this field is still there. It ticked me like 50 times, it's still there. Like, it's just far too long there. Of course. You have to do this one attack that is in range to hit me. Awesome. Boy, this attack was so unnecessary. Oh. Oh. It would not collapse like last time, where we could really finish him off. It would also not stay. Did you see also he jumped back into the direction of the other gargoyle? This is just bad luck when this happens. It's just purely bad luck. That's all what it is. It's just bad luck. Nothing I can do there. It's hard to influence. We had this one try which was really decent, and this douchebag on the last hit has to jump away. Like, man. That was the time I needed, and then the other guy just started doing weird stuff at the start, which also ate like a lot of time. Hello, come here. Have to load the button. I could swear I pressed this button. Like, this is still the way that gets me closer to the fight, but it's still. Oh god, why do I do this? Can just quit out again. Because this is not a normal boss fight, you have to do everything precise, else it's not enough time to defeat the second gargoyle in time. And he can just delay me so much, and every time he does a back jump it hurts me, because I need the time. Like this. Of course. If I hadn't stamina, if we eat my art 1. Thanks for the sidestep, dude. Thanks for jumping back, doing all the weird stuff. Now with the other dude behind me already. Really gives me like the worst attack pattern ever. Yeah, thanks, dude. Randomness of this annoying stuff is just so annoying. I maybe need to use more jump attacks so I get the stagger faster. Like, I try to only hit him, but I need the stagger to just nuke him down. I really need the stagger. It's hard to do this with a club. Like, we tried it so many times. I don't get the damage result I need for that. I would have to basically know next fire stagger, then buff up, then stagger, and then kill. Doesn't work like this. It takes too long, it's too random, it's too dependent on too many little details there. Little trash boss. Hate him so much. Terrible game design at its finest. Aha, now he's not rushing in my direction. Hello, dude? Are we at home? Then this happens, and this is tilting as hell. Then he does. I'm almost quitting out. Like, it's just. Can we maybe hit this guy? I think my Grammy strength buff has already run out. Yeah, he had to stagger. If he would have staggered, I would have gotten him. Dead. If he would have staggered there... Of course he has to do the poison. The poison he has to do. He can't just do a cool attack. No, it has to be poison. I can't believe that I'm for almost 7 hours I can't beat him. I can't beat him because of this random of this fight and these circumstances that ruin my build. Like, I hate this. It's so annoying. Like, man. Not well designed. Yeah, sure. How did I not hit you exactly? You little cheat. Sure, you hit me with your mist that isn't even visible on the screen, but I don't hit you. Yeah, 6 times poisoned in a row. You can't work with that. I can't. Can you just stop doing poison? Just grinding a perfect pattern. That can't be it. It's just, you have to be kidding me, dude, really? This is the second time on the second... it's the first move you did in this fight. Like, you can't make this up. I think one of my buffs is already out. Yeah, already out. Yeah, damn me daring to attack twice. Because Mr. Gargoyle needs to jump all the time. Moron. Stop that. Now we have the problem that I need to buff up again. Get switch of... buff activated, it is. Oh god, I'm just too focused on my weapon switching. And again. Let me guess. Yeah, the jump, the R2 didn't come out. I'm poisoned now. Don't have a heal. Awesome. You just gave me a pattern so bad that I even ran out of complete health, even though I can in theory defeat you without even getting hit once. It's just... I have to take so many risks and move on and take so many hits. It's just because of bad luck. It's just... The fight starts, this guy, I'm fighting for 3 minutes, I need to buff 60 times, I need to rebuff. Like, nothing works my way. It's just, like... consistent pattern. Like this, for example. Why does he have to jump back? Can he just do something else? No, get hit. Thanks. Just a weird random attack that he does there. This doesn't hit him, for sure. Like, what is this nonsense? Like, can somebody explain to me why you can just simply do a few normal sword swings, no sidestepping, please, no backdashing, no poison mist, no weird super attack? Like, can we agree on this? Like, it just hit you 3 times. I need to do this. I need to do this. There's so many things I have to do. Roll was eaten. You have to be kidding me, dude. Like, this is the 50th time you do the stupid poison stuff. Can you just play normally at the start? Man, you have a sword. You have to be kidding me, dude. You have to be absolutely kidding me. Can we maybe do something? Fly up and attack? Well, it's not flying up particularly, but I'll take it. Oh god. This attack? Really, dude? It has to be this attack. You can't just do something that does not kill me in this situation. How about that? Like, do you see these patterns? How terrible they are for me? Do you see this, chat? Can somebody have some words of courage for me, maybe? Absolute trash. What a trash boss that is. Such an infuriating boss design. Bad. Is pumping two bosses into enemies into a big boss arena? How many backstabs do we have? It's like the third backstab. Dude, I attacked you twice. You jumped back already 3 times. I have to heal again. This has to hit me, of course. For real. I don't have stamina left. Did you see this? The game just ate my jump attack. Shoot me over and he just 60 back jumps in a row. Jump forward, jump attack, double poison. And what is this nonsense, please? Need to get out of this stony corner here. Yeah. You have to be kidding me. That was the last hit, dude. Oh boy. What is this? Oh boy, I didn't see what's going on. Like, can you just wait for a moment and let me do my stuff? Like the last hit. Man, what is this bad luck? Like, I have only bad luck. I kill this guy a few times, and every time the other guy jumps at me with the most horrendous stuff. I didn't even let the camera locked in yet. I didn't even know what was going on there. Like, man. I have to recognize the attacks instantly. Like, you can't think about it. Who designed stuff like this? You are supposed to be able to defeat every boss without getting hit in this game. And this is just absolutely nonsense. Nothing to do with skill. It's just terribly game design. Terrible game design. I can't even talk anymore. I'm just so angry at this. Like, I'm trying this for literally 7 hours again today. 7 hours. 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 7 I just don't want to try stuff for literally 7 hours today. They even buffed my weapon. I don't even know what was happening. Why is this attack so difficult to dodge to the right but not to the left? If I would have dodged to the left, I would have dodged that, by the way. But you don't even need to time it. It loses tracking when you... I don't get this. Like, it's... I don't understand this attack. It's just so weird. It's always like he's slightly aiming right of you for whatever reason. That's why the attack always hits you. Or it's harder to dodge. Do you see it again? Like, I pressed R2, game doesn't do jump attacks. Okay. Cool. I did a jump attack, didn't count. I did 2 R2s. I couldn't move forward. I tried to move forward. It didn't work. I was literally blocked by something. Just missed 6 attacks in a row because of weird reasons. What is this? Why is the collision box of this guy bigger than his hurt box? Like, I don't get this. I can't hit this guy. What a trash. What a terrible design. Did anybody... Does FromSoft have any QA in place or something? Or is it... Again, dude. Like... Had to hit twice on the last possible... Can you maybe not jump back into your freaking poison? Can you maybe do something I can work with? I don't want to fight down this freaking hill. Just come down here. Love it when buffs are running. I'm dead. Out of attack animation already. Oh gosh. Okay. Right there, cool. Didn't stagger. God. Still no stagger. Oh, God. Like, if we would have staggered there, we would have gotten the kill there. And then I had some resources left. But this way I have to like fight him 500, like, I don't know. This is what I mean with unreliable jump attack stuff. It simply doesn't work. Maybe I should have tried nuking him there when he did this one attack. I'm not sure. Was somewhat ideal. The other guy rarely bothered us while fighting the other dude, but the other guy just gave us again like nightmarish patterns. Always. Can't go there because there's poison. Awesome. Would I survive that? Yeah, sure, dude, sure. And I have to dodge to the right. Sure, dude, you have to do the back jump. Back jump. And now the other dude also just goes in my way. And another poison round. Awesome. So much fun. So much fun, dudes. So much fun. So awesome. Can maybe not do the jump back, dude. This is just bad luck. I have no influence over this outcome. That annoys me. It's insanely trash. It really greatly annoys me. It's just so terribly designed. Just so incredibly bad. Like, if you compare this to the Dark Souls 1 Gargoyles fight, that is a masterpiece in comparison to this piece of trash. And it's also a boss fight I don't really like. Awesome. Fight starts. I have to just... Yeah, awesome. Poison field, jumping back, gargoyles, like... I hate this fight so much, it's just so terribly designed. Like, I can't sometimes believe the incompetence at FromSoft. Like, what is this fight? Why is it in the game? It's also buggy. So many weird things that can happen in this fight. Slightly off timing. Get the heal punish. Because good bosses need heal punish. Second heal punish. Oh, I can just quit out. It was already trash. Like, not a like, it's just, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say about this fight. I don't know what to comment on this. I just want to move on with my life, and this is just robbing my nerves. And like, this is the, I don't know how many hours I put. Like, I'm 7 hours streaming, I can't beat this boss, and it annoys me. And it's not because it's a difficult boss, it's because it's a terrible boss. That's the difference. Just because bad luck, like, I have a 1 to 1,000 chance to beat this fight, that's how it feels. Thanks. Really good to lose stuff like this. What is going on with the camera? god, I just rolled in the wrong direction. Has to be this annoying charge attack. Awesome. After buffing, he has to do this weird. Oh, I am terrible at the game design. I make attacks that the enemy, that the player can't get close to the enemy anymore and has to run away, and it's really deadly. Awesome. Stop doing that, man. Oh boy, why does it like Poison Mist and this stupid attack? It's just terrible. You have to go away from it. Like you can punish it to some degree, I guess, but. It's just terrible. I just wanna go to the enemy and hit him. What is so hard to understand in a terrible boss fight? There's nothing for me to do outside of not hitting him. It's just wasting my time. Yeah, sure, this attack didn't hit. The problem is I could just hit him with R1 attacks. Are you really doing this like the 60th time? This is what happens when I use not R1. Okay, we have to buff again. Because I used this attack, I have to heal here already. Oh, the gargoyle is there. Awesome. It's so incredibly random. I just wanted to buff up there, heal. He has to do back jumps, back dashes. Like, why is this boss so terrible designed? Terrible piece of game design that is. How can you make something so unfun in an otherwise great game? I don't understand that. Problem is, I have the damage. Like you see, there was even a counter hit. We do a lot of damage if we get these hits. Like, I have to heal. Now I have to golden vow again. Now I have to... What do I have to do this here? Of course we get hit by it. Now I'm wasting buff time. I'm getting hit again because I can't get the distance. I'm still in the process of buffing. I don't even know what to do currently. Like I'm completely over. Like, can you not push me against the wall, dude? This is such a big arena. Why do you always have to push me against the wall, man? Stop that. Last hit again. Like, how is he still alive, chat? How? How is he still alive? Can someone explain it to me? Like, this back jump again. Eat valuable time. I was poison field there. I had to walk out. Kind of worked. The other guy stayed passive for reasons unknown because it's random. Like, especially when the other guy stays passive and does not, and I kill them. It doesn't feel like I earned it. It feels like I just got lucky with a pattern. That's terrible game design. You want the feeler to the player to have control over at least the feeling that he can control the fight. That it's his decision that brought him there. This doesn't feel like it's my decision. It just feels like it's bad. It's just luck. Same with Godskin Duo. Was the same. I also struggled with these guys quite a lot. Were really, really annoying. At least there's a counter tech, one call it the counter stiff, but you know what I mean. There's stuff you can do against them. Playing already. Oh god, so much bad luck that I didn't get the perfect distance here. Oh god, I have to heal again, chat. Like, can you just do something cool? Finally. It's not cool. Of course. Want to do a jump attack, by the way. Ate my jump input. I'm dead. Like, this is nothing I could have done there. Nothing. Nothing! On his last 5 HP, if he just could stop jumping away, like, who gives this guy the ability to jump away 50 meters? Like, who? Why? Why? Why is it in the game? Why does somebody think, oh, it's fun if the enemy jumps 50 meters away? I put him into a corner, then he should die, and he can just, I don't know, jump. If he would even fly, I would probably say it's less annoying. Like, flying enemies are always lame in games where you play mainly melee builds and stuff. Like, it feels like if he can just poison the ground, he could just fly up and poison the ground consistently, and it would be unbeatable for me without magic and stuff. Like, oh god, thanks so much. Nothing awesome. Yeah, awesome. Has to be the first few things you did already in this fight have to be this. Now I can't even go there because bad game design is preventing me from doing so. That game design again. Like, what is going on exactly? That, I think. Something blocking my path. Losing so much valuable time again on my buffs. Don't wanna fight here, dude. Game, can't you understand that I don't want to? This phase is actually better, to be honest. Oh god. Oh god. It is his first attack! That was his first attack, chat. This was his first attack. This! He couldn't have done just, I don't know, a normal swing just for starters or so. No, it has to be his super attack. That I again can't just get close. I didn't expect this attack. I just thought, okay, now I'm buffed, now I'm ready to hit. My clock is basically running because the buffs will run out soon. I need to hit him now, and then the first attack that he does is an attack that doesn't allow me to get close to him. Cool. What? 3 hits? That's not cool. I'm poisoned? Kidding me, game. We can just restart. Even I was poisoned. Cool. Can we just quit out? Thanks. Like, you have no idea how much I just want to grab this thing through the screen and strangle it. You have no idea. Just, can he stop doing the stupid poisoning at the start of the freaking fight? Did you see that my first attack didn't hit? Yeah, that didn't hit, sure. Getting hit here, of course. I forgot what I need to do. Of course, he does another attack that I can't dodge from this distance. Of course, he does this attack. Yeah. Has to be this nonsensical field there, and now does it again. Other dude. Probably dead. Oh, we managed to outrun this nonsense. Need to heal. Full HP against 2 gargoyles. Promise. Yeah, we can just stop it. It takes too long. Like I need to kill this guy now because my buffs are running out. My 3 minutes running out. If he would normally attack me on this rock there, like a really cool attack where I could get really good punish in, it would be dead. Like it's always this little thing where it comes down to that ruins this fight. Is this one situation where this gargoyle decides to not sit on, like, to not poison but attack. Attacks usually are good except for this one weird attack that he has. Can we not start the fight with stupid stuff all the time, please? Awesome. Couldn't roll back because, I don't know, was too close. Like, it was basically the worst possible time for him to do this attack for me. Oh man. I don't know what to do, chat. I really don't know. I just want to apologize for getting so angry and scream all the time. I don't like that either, but I just want to move on. I want, like, it sounds strange. I want my life back. I just want my stream back. I just want to continue. Like, I don't want to sit here forever at this stupid boss fighting him. My life back's probably a weird way of phrasing, but I could imagine doing cooler stuff than this terrible designed boss all the time, and I simply can't beat him. Maybe I should really go to Mok and kill him in 3 hits. Probably the easiest way. Because Mok is also not my favorite boss, but he's at least a decently designed boss. This here is just absolute terrible trash. By the way, he did poison again. That's why it's terrible. Poison or something coming. I already got hit 2 times. If he didn't do the 2 weird jump aways. Same with this here. See how difficult it is to dodge this to the side? I'm probably dead. Oh, he lets me live. Of course he does this attack where I can't. Greedy. God, Chris, and now you failed so hard. You failed so hard and don't dodge this attack. Just don't hit away. We had 3 left. It might have been enough for the other dude. It still took far too long though, like... I don't know what to do, chat. Like, I really don't know what to do. Like, it makes me so sad seeing a terrible designed piece of trash like this being in my way of enjoying the game, like, and just streaming it and just sharing it with the world. Maybe I should kill him off stream or something, so that... Because this game doesn't help my stream, to be honest. Like, nobody's watching this, or very few people are watching this. It seems like there's no real interest in me getting angry playing this game all the time. So, I don't know. It's just really killing my fun for this game, too. Like, this particular boss here. It's just not cool content, I guess, but... yeah. God, why don't I roll? Come on! Yeah, not die there. Not dead? I don't get it. Like, it's terrible content. I don't like my stream either. Like, I wouldn't watch my stream. That's my biggest problem with this. I don't like the content. I'm not having fun. I'm not enjoying this. I just invested too much time into this project of defeating this annoying boss to now say, no, I won't. I just stop. I can't stop. That's not how I work. I don't invest 20 hours into a stupid boss. And it must be by now, I don't know, getting close to 20 hours that I'm stuck at this boss. 20 freaking hours. Longer than Soul of Cinder. And that was also a terrible design boss. At least for level 1. In normal, it's okay, I guess. Same with this thing here. But it's just very flawed designed boss. Insanely unfun. Like, Soul of Cinder was somewhat decent and interesting, at least in comparison to this trash here. This is just very sad to see. Oh, of course he does this punishing. How did I not dodge this? Get it, chat. To buff further. I need mana, and then I need flash. Also that this goes so far. Oh no, I didn't heal. Nice and cool. Oh. I didn't expect that the other gargoyle would come out already. Like, maybe can they just make him come out at 30% or so, or 40 or so? Why does it have to be at 55 or whatever that is? 50. I don't know when exactly it is. It just annoys me that that there's a second enemy in this boss arena at some point, and that makes me really struggle. I don't like that this guy is basically the antithesis to my bleeding build. That is very annoying that he's immune to bleeding. He's not resistant to bleeding. He's immune to it. Like, it's not like you get bleeding procs. They're just very rare. No, he's just completely unbleedable. You could say, yeah, that makes totally sense. It's a gargoyle. It's, I don't know, made out of stone or whatever. But I would prefer for my build here that it would be possible. Oh. I don't know if it is activated or not. Could be. Oh, this timing is so hard to hit sometimes. Oh god. Like, he gives me the worst timing. I really have to hit my damage now, and he didn't let me. And now look who's there. The RNG... The war of the RNG stuff has begun. If he could not do his weird beam attack. It's so difficult to dodge this close. The timing is weird. I can dodge it on range, but there I really needed to get close to him, hit him, because like everything in this is so hectic. Like it could just be a more chill fight if the other guy would appear later or one after another or so. Or just make one gargoyle or make him more, give him more complex and interesting moveset than this nonsense here. Like make it one cool boss. Nobody likes pumping two bosses into one particular place. Like, it's just completely trash and terrible. Nobody wants that, nobody likes that. Don't understand why anybody would design it like this way. Except for he hates his player base. Oh, of course. It has to be the fast attack. Slightly off from the timing. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Can he maybe not delete these stupid attacks from his moves and just do normal swings with his axe? Would be much appreciated. Like, I don't know why there has to be poison, why there has to be a blade beam. Just nonsense, all the stuff. Guy doesn't need any of that. Especially the poison. Like, the poison is the worst. The blade beam is okay, I guess, but the poison's just trash. At least if he wouldn't do this in the first phase or so for whatever reason, like for good design reasons, I guess. What a trash boss that is. Of course. Punish. Are we at the fog gate exactly? Just tell me. The camera, look, it's terrible. Okay, there's a poison field. I have to run away again. Let's show something's behind me and blocks my thing. That's a weird object. Okay. Okay, lets me do stuff, that's good. He does this attack. Of course, we get hit for warding. So close to death, you have no idea. Of course. It has to be the long range thing. I get 50 hits. Like, thanks, dude. Why don't you do the shot? Why does it have to... The range of it. Why is it so big? Why? I hoped he would do the short range poison, not the long range poison. He did the long range poison. I couldn't just outrun it and get away from it. It's terrible. Terrible game design. In a nutshell. How not to design a boss in an... Is this boss... Like, it's a tutorial, this boss. How not to make fun boss fights that are challenging and fun to play and cool to learn. Just I don't know, meme the players with nonsensical designs. And just, I mean, it's just lazy. That's the It's absolutely lazy. Like, it's just stuck two boss fights or two enemies that we already know from the world already into a boss arena and let them do their thing. Nothing to do with, like, can we maybe get two-handed? Thank you. Of course. That's not what I inputted my friend to. I even saw the thing lighting up. Now I don't have enough mana for that. Cool, thanks game. Awesome. Just messed with my stuff and I basically missed my buffing moment. And this killed the run already, because he doesn't do like a cool attack now, like a jump attack. Might work. Nah, not a cool attack. Other guy jumps. Need a jump attack from the other dude. Jump attack from the other dude. Jump attack from the other dude. Not you, dude. The other guy should jump. Didn't see the swing. I am so close to the thing. I'm losing time because the other dude just does not want to do a jump attack. Like, he does not want to jump at me. Did you see this? He just switched to passive mode. He was the boss I needed to fight. And he decides to not do this. And by that I can't win. Because I'm running out of time. Even though I had six flasks left. If this guy would just jump at me and let me kill him really fast, this would have been maybe the try. And I could just go to bed satisfied. And I don't know. And so this is keeping me awake and annoying me greatly even more. I don't know what's going on. I don't get this. Like, can he stop doing this, please? He doesn't really have many jump attacks on this part. That's a cool attack I would like to use with my stuff. But, right. Doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Just about time. See this attack coming. Two-handing. Switching to sword already. Dead. Have to be kidding me, dude. Have to be freaking kidding me. Dead. On the last freaking hit, dude, really? You have to do 3 back jumps? Like, what is this? Why not just get me the last hit in? Like, we could have continued. This would have been a really good, decent try at least. We could have fought the other dude for a while. Was relatively fast. Everything would have been decent. And you just decide then. This is why this fight never will feel like I earned it. Because it's pure luck. He could have not jumped away. But he did. Why? Because some algorithm in the background by this computer program just randomly rolled a 5, and 5 means I jump back. It's just... It's like sickening. Being taunted for hours like this. I get it. But the stupid poison stuff has to have the ability to... That. The only attack, by the way, that could have killed me there from this distance in this... Of course he has to do the poison stuff. Like, poison would be a really good attack if it would just really poison me. I could even get the poison, anti-poison stuff and just get rid of the poison then, or whatever. It's not big of a deal, to be honest. Poison has at least to some degree counterplay. But it has to do, like, damage you when you stand in it. And that is just terrible. It makes this fight far more difficult than it needs to be in level 1. And the second dude. Like, if you could just nuke the dude fast enough, everything would be somewhat okayish too. That's a weird move. He jumps at me to attack and then he just moves back. God. You have to be kidding me. Like, the first attack you do is this. And he's stuck now. See, his AI just had a little nap. Next following sounds are terrible. Some frame drops. Oh, why this attack, dude? Just do something cool, man. This attack is not the cool attack. Just do something cool. Why does it have to be this one? Again, also a terrible try again. When the start isn't going well. It's so terrible. I wish I could just play something fun. Like, as I said, we could have played Overwatch. Won't play Overwatch today. So sorry to disappoint people who maybe would like to see that. But I really have to finish the sky, and if it takes all day or night, I just have to. I just want to move on. I can't. I need to sleep. My sleep schedule will not be happy about this. I will be tired tomorrow. Really good when you have to do stuff where you need to focus on. Thanks, you absolute terrible piece of game design. Did he now do it 2 times in a row? And of course he does this transformation, which is really good to get damage in. Where does he do it? Yes! In the poison. Where it doesn't help. Promise now the second gargoyle comes into play. He does this stupid attack when I just thought, okay, now I need to get close, I'm fully buffed, he does this stupid attack. Awesome. Can you just do something else? Maybe? I have trouble realizing that it's this attack. I don't know why. Every time I'm surprised it's this one. Especially when he does it when I'm just in the mindset, okay, I have to get close, I have to attack now. Now is the time, now I need to make it count. Now I have to nuke him to 0. And then he does this attack, which wastes my buff time, basically. Also hate it like Like, you have no... I hate it so much when he just does back jumps 5 times on the last hit, like, starts trying to keep alive. Just don't do this. I wouldn't mind if he would do this if it would be 1v1, but not on a 1v2 fight. But I'm at the receiving end of the of the disadvantage stuff. What is this jump? Hey, stop maybe moving around so weirdly. Of course he does a weird follow-up jump. And we just stop doing the poison. I'm so sick of the poison. Can we, like, we were fighting. We are melee fighters. Can we maybe stop doing poison stuff? Okay, maybe not. Go too early. Like, I had to switch weapons. Have to pressure me there while I was still do menuing stuff, and I was poisoned at the same time, so I can't survive the attack. And only because in the stupid corner he did the poison stuff. I also need something to drink, but I don't want to get up. Like, I really need to stop streaming. Like, I'm so sick of this. You have no idea. Like, I'm really sick of this fight. I just don't like I'm sitting here for 8 hours now almost and complaining. I'm just 8 hours constantly complaining, trying to explain people why this is absolute terrible. I'm still just doing it. My patience is at an end. Like, I have a lot of patience, but this is really going on my nerves. Just imagine, he would have just stayed there and I could have attacked him. To be freaking kidding me. Like, again the poison? Again? Like, can you maybe do something else, man? What is wrong with you? Transform to the X switch, or what? It's also completely random. Sometimes he switches very early, sometimes he switches very late. Sometimes he switches back and forth. We always have seen this. By fighting this boss, you notice some of the stuff this guy does is completely random. It's just RNG. Like, it makes me very sad seeing this, because, as said, it's terrible game design. And the problem is the section to mock is so terrible. Like, I have to go through the sewers completely. I don't know the way. We have to find out the pathing. There's tons of these annoying imps that just are also really, really fast. And just chase you down all day and night. We really have to fight on this rock. We're getting close to the second gargoyle. And, of course, he jumps back. Now I have to take a risk, and I get punished. Now we have 2 gargoyles next to each other doing poison, and I'm losing valuable buff time. The problem is not the replenishing the other damage buffs. The problem is 100% The problem is the buff on my main for my main weapon to use. I need this guy to do the poison. Of course he does his side step. As poison mist I can't do the... Okay, that's maybe good. And he jumps back again. Okay. Oh god, so terrible. So it's purely bad luck that I got hit there. Yeah. My weapon is run out. We lost. Just imagine he would have done a cool attack. Just imagine. Like, it took far too long to kill the second guy. Like, I need to kill him fast. And this is not fast. I never get him staggered if I fight him with R1s. Which is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know if I use my weird club technique. It doesn't work either. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm really stuck here with this boss fight. And it's not really fun as a result. Yeah, maybe stop doing the poison so early, dude. Just give me a good pattern, man. Why does it have to be the poison mist? Always, always. Like, can you just do something else? Boy. Like, this is really robbing the fun. That's why I also played last time Overwatch. Just, I need something else. Like, just a round of a game that can be potential. I don't mind competitiveness. I don't mind difficulty. I don't mind challenge. But I hate terribly designed stuff that's wasting my time. Oh god, can we switch two-handed? How often do I have to press the button? For real, dude. Every time. Does it far too often. He pushes me to the side, so we have a little less. And he does a jump attack. Follow-up doesn't work. I'm dead. Awesome. Didn't expect this attack. Also, the twin dude is already there, so it was terrible. That's so frustrating. I also really need something to drink. My bottle is empty. I just don't want to do anything. Like, if I now go up, it makes no sense to get something to drink or do anything. I just should end the stream. And I have to do it next time. I don't want to, because I hate it. I hate it so much. So much. I rarely hated a boss fight in my life so much than this year. Such a waste of time. Really ruining the fun out of the game for me. Do we have really to fight up here on this hill? Why is here a stupid hill in the boss arena anyway? Why can't the game just make me walk up there? Yeah, it would look glitchy and weird, but it would be more fun to play, so I don't have to watch out for weird obstacles on the ground. Design your game better, you just terrible game company. Hate FromSoft sometimes. It is just really offensive. This boss is an offense to me, like to the good taste. People who, I don't know, like playing fun games. Just a waste of time. Not respecting my time as a player. Let me stop doing weird stuff. I'm still not done with... Don't even know what to do. Yeah, dude. How about we jump out even further? Yeah, that would be cool. Because I totally want to fight close where the other gargoyle spawns in a moment. Or close to the fog gate here. Yeah, that's completely where I want to do stuff. My good. 1, 2, maybe try it with this. I'm not sure if I hit both of them. I think I did. All I need to do now is get my mana back. No, chat, why am I doing this so terrible stuff? I need... Yeah, this... I have to do so many things. Of course he has to do a micro step forward. No, do the jump. He doesn't do that. He didn't stagger, chat. Stagger already, dude. Just stagger, I'm dead. He just won't stagger. Like, what is this nonsense? Hey, please just stagger for a moment. That's all I want. That's all I need. I really need him to stagger there. Like, he simply won't. I don't get the good tries anymore where we get close to defeating this guy, and I need to kill him fast, and it simply doesn't work, and it makes me so sad. It's just too many button presses to switch. Like, I would love to put the Redmane Flame on this sword here. I would love that to happen, but it's not possible because I don't know why. Downside of this type of weapon, I guess, for being so cheap to upgrade. Having special abilities and stuff, that's probably the downside. You can't change these special abilities. Not having locked him in, dude. I pressed 6 times. Can we... Why couldn't he stagger there? Just imagine he would. Just imagine he would have staggered there. He would be so dead. It just keeps me in the belief that he can stagger. It just never happens. Like, if he would have staggered, they would be dead. Like, I was buffed up, I was ready for it. I tried to hit him with the R1s. But just buffing in between just takes far too much time, and I need the damage output. If I don't get the damage output, I won't make it in time. That's the biggest problem here, and it makes me so sad, because it's just it comes down to terrible game design. I can't defeat this reliably on level 1. I can't even buff properly anymore. Like, I'm really done for today. Sorry, chat. I to disappoint. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want anymore. This boss has broken me. I've defeated every boss in Dark Souls 3 level 1. In Dark Souls 2, I've defeated all the bosses level 1. I have defeated every boss in Dark Souls 1 level 1. I can't defeat this guy. It's impossible for me. I can't do this with this particular build. It's not possible. It's my arch nemesis. I don't know what to do. It makes me really sad. Gives me another feeling of accomplishment for it. You know what this feels like? I just wasted 8 hours of my life. That's how this feels. There was no fun in this. There was very little progress. The little progress I made is just eat up by the random nature of this boss fight, and it's just incredibly terrible. I don't learn anymore. I don't know what to do. Like, it's just completely trash. And if he would be alone, I would destroy this guy. Like, I wouldn't even need. I could unequip my Estus because I would destroy him so hard. Sure game. Oh, I forgot that. Not too far away for this to... Yeah. Of course, yes, to it. This was in the... Oh god, I was confused by these stuff. Can you stop? Just let me please buff up for a moment. I need to heal. Of course, it's not enough. No! Why, game? Why? You ruined it! Everything I just worked for, you ruined by this step. I was at his side. Like, what is this? You ruined it! What is wrong with this game? I wasn't even in range of his head and I just get teleported to it. I can't use my R2, that's a problem. It does not enough damage. And I can't use the L2, it also does not enough damage. I need to spam R1. And that's by accident the same button as you do the finisher with. You can't change that in any shape or form. It makes me sad. That. Did the really weird attack where I needed to heal there. I used another Exalted Flash. Just wanted to buff up really quick and he just didn't let me. He has to fly at me. Like when I want him to fly at me, he doesn't do it. When I don't want to fly, when I want to buff up, and he does do it. Like it's just so terrible. And I feel so bad. I feel so sad today. Like I would have loved to just do something that I would enjoy instead of torturing myself with this annoying challenge. Like, this is really, really going on my nerves. Like, if it would at least be a fun fight that's hard to learn or whatever. Like, I also played Melania a lot and I don't like the waterfall dance. I think it's also terribly designed, but at least you can learn to dodge it. It's just ridiculously hard and it just comes down to skill to do this. So the moment you get this achievement that you dodge it somewhat consistently, you feel like you did something. That is fun. Can you stop doing this weird attack after a dash attack? Nobody on Earth expects that. Of course, it has to be this. Oh no, I rolled into it. Can you just please, after buffing, not do this stupid attack, dude? Just do something else. When I didn't see this coming again. In my mind I was, okay, I have to get close. And this is one attack where you don't get close to this enemy. It's the one attack where you have to get away from it. Boy, is this annoying. Sure. First thing you do in the match is doing a weird attack and poison stuff. Cool. Hitting me while I'm still buffing up. Awesome, just jump. Maybe go to the fog gate. Go to another level and just leave me alone. How about that? You'd be kidding me, right? And second time he does the poison stuff. Oh, super attack. Also awesome. More nonsense available, or are we done now? If it was 2 hits or not. Sure, yeah, it has to be this attack when I'm on my buffs. Cool. I have to also do this weird back jump again. Oh, jump attack didn't come out. Oh god. Now I have to heal again, losing all my buff time. So awesome. How did second do this there? By the way, my buff's out. Like, that is what you get for trying to stagger him. Like, the only thing that staggers him is just... If I don't get a good pattern, just takes far too long to accomplish that. The other thing is just too unreliable, and I can't nuke him otherwise. It's as sad as that. I can't even talk anymore, dudes. I'm just so sad. I just want to stop, but I can't. I just don't want to go on next stream. Or we really have to fight Mog. Mog would be much easier, to be honest, but... Now I invested so much, I practiced both gargoyles so much, and I just simply can't get going. I just simply can't get the last few percent consistently. Just enough for... Like, it's also poisoning my mind when I just see a stupid nonsense attack over or over again. Thought it would be a different attack. Thought it would be so confused. If he would not have done the poison, we would have gotten him. Just a normal attack. I would have dodged. I would have red mained him. It was just a poison again. It was no way to go for, no place to go for me to avoid it or anything to get. I don't know. I can't, like. It's just, you see how terrible this attack is. Like, it's terrible game design. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Make him, maybe if you stagger him and he has a poison field on, that he flies out of the field or whatever, something like. That the game robs you of this attack opportunity is just absolute trash. Yeah, cool. Game starts. I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, go back into the poison field. That's how I like it. Cool. Why is the other dude there? Of course he does backstep. Oh man, he's not locked in. I couldn't switch for reasons unknown. No idea where I have to roll. with my poison stuff, even. Yeah, thanks for dashing twice in a row. Like, what is this stuff? Like, just fight, you just fight, you just fight, you just fight, you just fight, and it just can't never get like every time. I don't know. I could consider nuking the twin blade dude down really fast. Just see who's coming first and then just kill him really fast. Then I fight 1v2. The situation I want to avoid because it's just so random. Maybe that's the key to fight. Fight him here very clean, so we have a lot of resources. God, can you stop that stupid poison stuff? Like, whoever designed this, I would like to punch him in the face, like, I swear. Of course. And I'm poisoned. Pretty dangerous. Don't see the other dude. Yeah, it's just... This is the bad luck. That's why I want to avoid the situation. If they rush at me from two angles, it's just nothing I can do. I don't have enough HP to survive so many hits at this point in the game. Like, I just want to buff up and heal really quick, and they won't let me, because sometimes they play really aggressive. Like, it's random if they are aggressive. Sometimes the other guy is just there and stands and does nothing. Sometimes he does only poison, and sometimes he both just jump at you like crazy. Random. Nothing to do with your skill or anything, I think. Maybe there is some AI manipulation, which I don't understand, but that can't be really the key to rely on weird AI manipulation to defeat a boss fight. Like, it should be by design possible to defeat him like this. What's that? Awesome. And maybe losing again, valuable time. Heck. Cool. Oh no. So awesome. The last hit would not have hit me there. Was such a solid try. Was such a solid try. That's a stupid attack and I get hit by this last hit. The problem is really the speed at which I can fight those guys. Like, it's really annoying. The problem is the AoE field has no counterplay. I have to get away, and then nothing I can do against the damage on the ground. That I can't enter that. I need to be close to basically every time I'm not close hitting the gargoyle, I'm losing time. And the time I don't have in this fight. That's just terrible for me. It's also really annoying, I have to admit. For real. And a second time. Maybe more annoying patterns, or is this everything you have right now? And to bring him more to this place here in the arena. Okay, maybe let's be buff. Wasted time. I see already close. The guy's already behind me. And that's terrible. Buffs are running out. For real. Like, who designs this stupid field? Also, why does it have to have so much range? Can't hit him, like he's just not hittable right now. We have seen it. It's just so random to find like a good pattern or design or a way to define, okay, if I don't fight the other, I have to kill both HP bars anyway, so if I can get damage into one of them. The problem is the second gargoyle is much slower than the first one, I would say. The guy with the sword is just really easy to kill. Awesome start. Yeah, awesome. Now do the poison. That's what I like. Of course. I lose a lot of healing thanks to this annoying guy. Not sure if I used it or not. No, we didn't use it. Got interrupted. Did you see this? Half a second more, we would have gotten the buff. But it doesn't make any difference. It was a terrible pattern there in the corner anyway. Like, I need this guy to attack me, else it's not working. Like, and this is trash for the run. I had this one try where I screwed up, I didn't dodge the thing attack, else I probably I could have beaten him there maybe. There was a one try where we could have beaten him and I failed. Because I did I dared to make a single mistake or something. That was a single mistake, but I did very little mistakes in the second part of the fight. Oh, there's a weird thing behind me. Okay, he got fall damage, but he did not. Buff's already running, still buffing. Getting hit by poison from behind. Like if at least this would be not so much range. He also jumped back 5 times. Just imagine he would have done like a cool pattern, one of these wings or so, I'm not sure. Just imagine how cool this could have been, but the start was already balked. Not sure what to do. Wow. This I disagree, dude. I was behind you, my friend. Stupid poison and on stuff already. For real. That's how I triggered the gargoyle. You do a poison field with thought. What is on earth going on? Yeah, the other dude is there, going really aggressive. I'm probably... I'm not dead. I'm dead. Like, can this other dude just keep... Like, I triggered the other gargoyle the moment he did the poison. Like, what is this? You can't make this up, chat. You can't make this up. Like, he had to do the poison right there. That was the deciding moment of my complete effort. That was the deciding moment. And like this, like a snip with a finger, like rolling it... Not snipping with a finger doesn't do randomness, but just rolling a dice. The dice rolled on the poison field, and I got just dropped. It's just going for hours like this. And I simply can't defeat this guy. That makes me really, really angry. Because it's terrible. It's trash. I retried it with the other strategy. I don't have the damage to nuke him down when I get the thing there. It has to do with me not having access to bleeding in this fight. And it's annoying. not smart to one of them out of the lock. I can't lock in the other dude currently. I need to buff. Oh, there's guild. Too early. Oh God. I'm poisoned on top of everything else. Now I get hit by this. Now I lose my last bit of healing. I'm dead. Like this is how it can go. Like I can't afford to do this differently. I just have to have luck, and I don't know what to do, how to do. Like I really don't. It's just so unfun though. Like it's incredibly unfun. I'm not sure if you can. Like, if it's considered a beast or not, where you could throw like a pot alluring, like an alluring skull somewhere, and he goes there for a moment. I can just kill the other guy in the time. I don't know. I don't even know how I got some tries today that I killed the first gargoyle. Then just he has to do super attack, and I just die because it's so hard to dodge, especially when you're low and poisoned and stuff. Just. I really need to end the stream, chat. I really need to just... I can't. I just want to finish this guy. He deserves to die. I don't just want to save the world from this terrible entity here. Good, just... Dead. Oh no, I'm not. Can we maybe just once don't jump away 50 times in a row? What is this? Something is blocking my path. This little object there blocks the camera completely. Awesome. Wasn't ready because I was focused on still on menuing. Might die here because poison is coming. Still not full HP, now I'm losing resources. God. This has... I even rolled back. This has to be your follow-up attack in a 2v1. This. When I'm getting close. This has to be a follow-up. You can't just do a cool attack or anything, no. It has to be a super random attack. Like, the randomness of this fight is just so annoying. Like, I would love a more deterministic fight that you can learn and not just have to be a Jedi to foresee the future, what he's doing next. Like, just bullshit. Just such a terrible fight. Didn't expect to run like that. This guy would be one of the problems. I had some other candidates in mind where I would struggle. I hope I could just nuke them fast, but this doesn't really work. I also forgot to buff my thing. Cool. See, it can do quite a bit of damage if I maybe use this attack a bit more. Attack again. Of course, he does the back jump. Awesome. Oh no, I couldn't roll in time. Oh come on, dude. Poison and that stuff as follow-up is just nasty. Press on road, I think. Oh, it's this annoying attack close to this thing here. Yeah, it's dude, sure. Oh, so close. God, it's like I was a tiny fraction. I was a tiny fraction distracted by menuing. Then they didn't hit the timing. It's not like I need to juggle around 50 weapons to defeat this annoying thing there. It would help so much if I could just simply put this Ash of War on this weapon, but you can't modify this weapon. Like, it's terrible. Can't modify the Ashes of War of these special weapons. Only normal weapons is possible. It's just driving me insane. Else I would not use the dagger. I would just override some of the stuff with the red main flame or with the golden vow or whatever. That would definitely help. Maybe I should just keep this thing out because I'm currently not using it. Wrong order. Have to fiddle around less with inventory. Of course. Thanks for... Oh. One. God. That's the poison field. I'm probably dying. I'm in the middle of it. Yeah. As with this guy, could have just waited like 2 seconds or so, or 3. Just a tiny bit later there at the end of the at the stage. Like if it would have just been a tiny bit more delayed, I would have gotten it again. And we could have fought him at least and get a decent try. Nope. Denied. Problem is with the if I stagger him with the second L2, that's the big problem. It has like I move back thing in it. I can't move back. I have to stay close, else I lose too much time on the stagger. Maybe I need to use the L2 more again. Oh, it's pretty decent. Oh, he's already here. That's terrible. Oh, God. Why is not he in passive mode? Why is not the other guy in active mode? Like, I need this. That. Like. It was just so close. I don't know what to do there, chat. Like, I really don't. I would like to get, like, maybe I should get a heavy attack in, and then I'm not sure what... Like, the damage I get... I need too much damage. I can't half HP him with just a finishing move. I simply don't have the damage for that. With the critical attack, or whatever you want to call it. The attack is the only one that... Well, it's not the only one, but it's definitely one that kills me when I... Because I can't tank both hits while I'm in this mode. I do a lot of damage and I stagger the dude much faster if I go for this variant there. Problem is I might lose a bit of steam in the middle of it. Yep. That's the other dude. See what's going on. Oh no. Has to do the follow-up here. for that. Last heal thing. Oh. For real, dude. This has to be your attack. I can only attack once anymore. This weapon switch there. This one attack really screwed us over. It was this particularly one attack, this super attack. I couldn't dodge that from this. I'd have just... We lost a bit of health here and there. Really terrible. Like, just getting into this fight alone is quite difficult if you just think about it. Like, I'm in the middle of fighting this other guy, nuking him. I have to adapt to the pattern. I have to keep mana and stuff, and mine's really annoying me. It was really, though, a decent try. If I just would not have screwed up that one time, maybe we've gotten it. I screwed just one time too many. Oh god. That's awesome. So... Yes, to do the back jump, right? While the other dude comes, I need to... Oh. Oh, Chris. Don't mess up. That's a terrible try. One screw up too many again. While buffing. I try to rebuff basically, so I keep the buff a bit longer. Don't have to worry about it, worry about damage, nuke him down fast. It didn't want to work. What? How did this hit me? Has to do the side step. messing up every possible thing. I'll maybe recover from this. Yeah, no, we can't. I'm also here in the arena, not over there. It makes such a huge difference if you have a bit more time if the guy comes. Like, you'd see how fast I can, in theory, kill this gargoyle if he just would stood still for a moment. Just let me hit him a few times. It'd be so easy. It seems like the L2 really staggers quite a lot, which is good, I think, but also it feels a bit unreliable. Great. No idea how much I hate when she just... Awesome. Almost dead and poisoned. Right at the start. I need resources. I almost rolled that. He will soon be there. What? No stagger? Dead. Too much back jumping, not staying there in the corner, not letting me hit, not getting good hits there. Terrible pattern. Stagger was when the gargoyle was already out, which is far too late. I tried to get the stagger in, but yeah, you guessed it. Enemy won't let me get the stagger. Moment I decide to hit, he does this attack, which is terrible. I need to lure him over here, which is dead already. Oh, this stupid attack. Can you just do something else? Follow up. If I do this attack, the L2, and he does this attack, I'm dead. Like, it's always a counter hit. Like, in 99% of cases it's a counter hit, then I won't survive the hit. If it's not a counter hit, I survive it. That's why it sometimes kills me and sometimes not. Man, it's so late already. I just need to do stuff tomorrow. I don't want to be tired all day, but I also don't want to fight this guy ever again. The next time I will go for a different route. You have to be kidding me. Like, this is the first attack you do. It has to be this one? Was not enough stamina, I think. He's already here? This is basically an ideal scenario. Oh no, I was staggered still. I really rolled, chat. I really rolled. I also needed mana. It was such a good try. It was already... I always expected, like, he hit so many L2s that I expected him to stagger soon, then could have been GG already. It's a stomp though. And the stomp usually is not a problem. We can just roll the follow-up. I don't know why it hit me there. I was still in the I was probably a counter hit and then it probably staggers longer. Like this was basically the try. I hate that on some attacks he has like this weird back jump stomp nonsense. We're getting so close, chat. We're getting so close to defeating this guy and it's just always something not lining up 100%ly. 100%. Oh god. Oh. For real, dude. Can we heal, please? Oh no way, dude. You know you're really messing with me, right? I mean, can we maybe stop moving out of my way so much, dude? What is wrong with you? It was such a decent try, and then you just move out of my way 50 times. I hate this so much at this fight. It is the randomness of it. Like, it depends on how many backdashes he does, and how many weird other moves he does, and how many often he does poison and whatnot. Like, boy, is this annoying. Like, who designs stuff like this? Like, why is he so bad at his job? There's so many awesome bosses in this game, and somebody designed this trash piece of boss fight. It's just... It's basically the opposite of a masterpiece. Boy, this can't be serious, dude. First attack you have to do. Confused me greatly. That. Couldn't he just not done this? He fell down there. That was again bad luck that he landed on this weird thing, fell down, and that basically cancelled his attack, and then he started flying away again. Like, you can't make this stuff up, it's just again bad luck. Else we would have staggered him probably a cycle earlier if we would have gotten the same follow-up attacks. And he would never have gotten to the poison stuff there. It's so terrible, chat. Unbearably terrible. in the poison field again. Takes the opportunity, sadly. Now I have to heal. This. You notice how often this guy already moved out of my way? Oh, the other thing, dude. I need to rebuff already. Isn't that awesome? Oh god. You have to be kidding me. Like, really, poison again, dude? Now that you don't have the sword? God. Like, how often will you jump away, dude? I'm running out of mana. Boy, like, you just managed to jump 50 times away. Like 50 times, can't stop that, dude. Just, what is this bad luck all the time? Like this time took forever to get here, and you just jumped away 50 times. Can you maybe not do this? Just fight me normally, dude. Just let me just dodge your hits, get my hits in, stagger you, kill you, and then let me fight the other guy with some resources. Then we will, man, then I just screw it up like last time. Oh, terrible. So terrible, like so random everything is in this fight. Now it's in the I don't get close to you phase for whatever reason. Hello, stop that. I'm so close for not hitting me there. God. Can you stop that, please, dude? God, for real. Every attack would have been awesome. Every attack, every freaking attack would have been awesome. Then he does this weird thing there. Which, just can't make this up. Every attack would have been awesome. And then he does poison again. He does poison again, chat. He does the poison again. He can't just do something cool. Like, every time it's poison. Like, it's so random, chat. It's so random. Only if he doesn't do the poison and at certain spots, key moments, I win, else I lose. It's every time the same. And just so annoyingly random everything in this fight. Like, terrible design. I hate fights that just comes down to luck. I don't have luck in video games. Like, not at all. I just get unlucky situation after unlucky situation. Not good enough to compensate that. Like, this is what I mean exactly. Like, the first attack he did was this, or second, and yeah, it's one of the few attacks when I do an L2 that can actually kill me. Only if I really am lucky and get further between his legs, and the first hit won't hit. But if the first hit hits me, I'm dead. Second hit will hit me anyway. The best part is it could be over in like a few minutes. The best part about it. But in truth, probably won't. No. This was the one attack he should not do. Killed me. I hope for a swing, for a plunge attack or something that could punish heavily. Like, it was close to staggering. I hope with the last jump attack I would stagger this guy. Didn't happen. I hate taking all these risks all the time. It's just so annoying. I just don't want to take so many risks, and just if you die in 2 hits, some stuff can potentially one-shot me, and you don't have that many risks that you can take. I just play, even if I don't know what to say. Like, it has nothing to do with skill. It's just pure luck winning this fight for me with this particular build. It makes it very unreliable if you want to play it somewhat on speed and try how fast can I get. I'm just stuck here for 5 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours. Oh boy, don't hit me with your stupid hit there all the time. Did you see this, chat? Heal now, and I have to... Oh, God. No stamina left. Like, there's nothing I can do there. Like, it was just the worst possible combination for attacks coming together. He did his super attack and was the field. And just, as you see, just bad luck. There was nothing I could do there. Nothing. If I would have survived it, it would be pure luck that they timed it. Not the timing was slightly off. That there was like a gap in between or so. Otherwise, like, yeah, that was just next level screwed. There was nothing I could do there. And only because this big dude, yeah, thought randomly jumping back would be a good idea, and to the other gargoyle, of course, so not away from him. So it's always like, oh, okay, just please not do that. Hello? Can we maybe use the button that I pressed? In case you wonder why I stood there for so long, I don't know that either. Can we maybe two-hand the weapon? Thanks for getting the extra hit, so I'm now deader than usual. What he's doing there. Now I have 2 gargoyles. Of course he does this swing. Waited for a cool attack I could work with for a whole moment. Yeah. Thanks dude. Thanks dude for this awesomeness, awesome randomness. For jumping back, fighting here, doing weird stuff. Boy, this is annoying. Can he just stand still for a moment and get hit? Like, he has to constantly sidewalk and I don't know what. Back dash, move back, turn away, I'm always slightly dancing back and forth out of my range. That's so annoying. I need to hit those hits to get the stagger. I didn't get the stagger before he did stuff, so probably I should never much that he can do this so terrible. Dead. He did this one attack that could have killed me there. I was in the middle of, like, this was perfect. The other Gargoyle wasn't there. I'm basically on the pixel perfect spot for the other Gargoyle to spawn, and he ruins my attempt by doing this one attack that I could have killed me there. The only one attack that could have killed me there. Thanks. Thanks, randomness. Thanks, luck. Thanks, FromSoft. Lucky. Died there easily. Kidding me that this is enough range. I even walked back a few times just to avoid this from happening. Roll buffer. Thanks, roll buffer. Why didn't he stagger, by the way? Like, I hit all the L2s in the world and he would simply not stagger for reasons unknown. Like, that is a problem with this strategy, which I also tried at the beginning, like hitting these L2s to get the stagger. And that's why I tried the other one. The other one is more reliable staggering. It's also kind of random, but not that random. Sometimes you get, like, the perfect stagger hit combination, like, with a few tries, and sometimes it just takes you hours. Like 50 tries to get him staggered at all, like when you need it. I can just start again. I need to do something really quick. I need to unequip my club because it annoys me incredibly that I have to unequip it every freaking time. It drives me insane. And I load the save state. Like, it's just... I want this here. I don't want this. God, Chris, you pressed load instead of the other button. Again. Also help if the game would simply more reliable. I would not need to quit out so much when the game would simply save when I'm getting out of this menu here faster. But you see it's not saving when I quit the menu, which is just trash. Thanks, Gargoyle, for the pattern of death. And makes me really angry. Awesome. Of course. Of course that hit me. That did not hit me, by the way. Just want to point that out. Boy! What a trash! Weirdest patterns, just in succession, after try after try after try, just get the weirdest patterns. Nothing ever works. I don't get the stagger anymore. That's all I need to kill this guy. Like, it's so... That's so bad. Wait, because I have not enough stamina. And you see, sometimes it goes so fast. Oh no, the other doesn't. I'm dead. Like if this guy would have now waited a moment longer for me to attack me rudely from the side before I could kill off his friend, we would have gotten it again. Thanks for switching the weapon game. Thanks for not locking in the boss game. Thanks for doing like poison field as second attack or something. If we could just not do this stupid stuff all the time, chat. And then it's not only that he doesn't need to do the stupid stuff. The other gargoyle also has to work. By the way, I thought I was dead. Bit of risk there. That is the first attack. I'm down to 3 health, by the way. Now I won't potentially have the health I need to nuke him down. I don't have the... Well, we just waste time with the loading screen. Just load again. Like, it's basically over. He didn't stagger for whatever reason. He did... terrible things again, like never the pattern lines, just consistently trash. Like consistently bad luck combined with trash boss fights. It's completely unfun. Uninspired, uncreative, badly designed, no clue about visual stuff here in this fight. Pacing terrible. Too many iframes, just absolutely sticking 2 enemies into a boss room. I think that's a cool idea. Of course. Of course. Let's get out of this corner a bit. Then. Oh. That's right. Run. Oh no, Chris. Dead. Misread the attack. Isn't that terrible when you just have to fight a completely different boss? Was such a decent try, and I got even thing. I just misread one attack and just died there stupidly. I even dodged this weird spin a Rune attack 2 times. Like, can't make that stuff up. I couldn't really get a lot of damage into Zack. He's really tanky, the second dude. Makes it quite difficult for me to play. I have to play him perfectly almost. Oh god, I couldn't see a thing. Was a decent attempt though. I was too much on the should have rebuffed there or something. I was too much on the go, like too aggressive there. I had not enough stamina for this amount of stuff. I also needed mana. I should really refresh mana at the beginning, I'm not sure. Or maybe not do this as first move. You have to be kidding me, right? Kidding me, right? What? Fully buffed, and he just didn't give me the pattern I needed. Like, yeah. I refreshed, I got the mana. I mean, the mana was getting low again, like... Just, he never wants to cooperate, like, never. The other dude was also there so fast, he did like a jump or whatever, flew over. I don't know how he gotten so far, I can't see it because... reasons. The worst part is when you fight the second phase and just have to die to a stupid mistake like last time. Oh, come on. It has to be the first follow-up attack you did. If you could hit this stupid attack there without getting hit, or just getting hit once, it would be so awesome. Kidding me, backdash. Deal. Oh, there was another swing. Never get really a good attack where we get the L2s in. The L2 really staggers him fast. It seems. I don't know why that is. Like, you should have seen how fast I killed Radahn or Renala or something like this. It's just much easier because they can bleed. But this is just ridiculously annoying boss fight. So much effort for such a bad fight. Yeah, that's the first thing you do while my buffs are active. You of course. Use this now. Can maybe considering rebuffing. Can't even hit me from there. It's just so random what he does. I mean, I don't want to complain too much. It was the swing attack. I always confused with the other. Kidding me, dude. It's just you did. No. Oh, it's just so terrible, chat. And he does. That's the first attack the other dude does. Don't know what's going on, chat. I just get kicked back and forth. Second time in a row. Let's hit it again. Cool. Like I said, it's an RNG fight. It's absolute super RNG. And of course, I could just take my time, but I only have 3 minutes for this fight. That's the problem. I could take my time, maybe play it really, really passively and carefully, slowly, trying out to finish the fight, but nope, that I can't do. Of course. Hello, I pressed the button, dude. Waiting for the heal part sound. And heal again. Like, can we maybe not do so much weird stuff? Like I said, I took the risk. He did the one attack that could kill me from this distance there. Not sure if his other swing attack could also kill me, maybe, but I don't know. But it's one of the few attacks that can kill me there. Yeah, that's also pretty fast, so hard to foresee. I just take the risk and hope he doesn't do it. Always the same. We had some success, but now I'm again in a phase where I'm just grinding the patterns and nothing ever works. I don't know. There was some tries where I got pretty close, and now I feel like I'm light years away again from this. Can we maybe go into the right direction, you freaking weird game character? What are you doing there? Why are you just not hitting him? Can we maybe not do this attack every time I press the button? Like, can we just give me a decent pattern? Can we maybe not do poison stuff? Like, what is this? Can we just maybe cooperate just a little bit at least? Just for me? Fucking game. That's so terrible. Like, sorry, I'm losing my voice because I can't drink for the last, I don't know, 2 hours or so, because I'm getting slowly insane. Losing my voice after 10 hours. Still not beating this guy because it's terrible designed. Just want to point it out every time. Like, dude, every time I want to point this out. Like, how terrible this annoying gargoyle thing is. Can he maybe not just jump away every freaking time? It's so terrible. Every time he rolls away, every time he does weird poison stuff. They simply can't get him nuked. Every time he does the sidewalk, every time my dash spin stuff is missing. It's just so frustrating. I'm so sick of it. Like, it's really not a well done boss fight. It's not a fun boss fight. And it's the only thing that is in the way to fight fun boss fights that are in the game. It's a fantastic game, but this is absolute trash. I don't know who designed this. Can't believe it's by the same company who made the rest of the game. Like, can he maybe, for example, if this guy would be programmed not by a brain dead person, he would not do this poison field right at the start. Or just do this every freaking time. I mean, this is my fault for taking the risk, but I died. I think my last 6 deaths looked exactly like this. And just every time hope he does not do this particular attack. He does it all the time. Fight starts, he does weird poisoning stuff. It's incredibly unfun. Like, I need to hit him, I have to kill this thing in 3 minutes. I have to use buffs to even get enough damage output to do this in 3 minutes. I can only do this, and then I screw up the second gargoyle because I never fight him that much. We practiced him a bit, but yeah, doesn't help too much. It's really insanely unfun. I hate it. I'm doing this for many hours now. I feel like I'm the worst player in the world, but it's just level 1. Like, can you maybe not do the poison stuff right at the start? It's just the most terrible opening for me. Because I lose... He did it again. And second poison, like, can't make this up. Let me just heal up because I need mana. Need to get him off the poison anyway. Maybe fly a bit less. Well, that's not too bad. Maybe he staggers now. If he would have staggered, but you see how many back jumps he does. Like, this is 6 times in a row. Still no back, still no stagger. That is... Oh god, no. And now I get the finisher, which is good, but not for me. God, he does it. I'm dead. And every time. Like, why? He would be dead, by the way. Like, I don't want to have the critical, or the I don't know what it's called. Finisher. Visceral attack. Whatever it's called. I don't want that. That's why I moved to the side and tried to hit him from there. And it's possible to not get it, but it's very generous. Which is good that the game is very generous with it. It's not so good if you don't want it. And usually I would just use an R2 or so, but my R2s are not terrible. I need not to use R2 there. I need to use something more efficient. Now we got basically to the point where we could have killed the guy and fight the other gargoyle 1v1. And that would have been awesome. And it would just got robbed. Robbed by the finishing attack. Because while he's downed, I deal far more damage to him when he's downed. Like usually it's not that big of a problem. But he hasn't really a good standing up animation. Can we maybe stop jumping around like crazy? Yeah, can basically rebuff already. Holy good. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh. Dodged it, I don't know how. Still no stagger, it's so random. Finally. I have to walk a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, this rock blocked me here. But you have seen the problem. Like, that is what bad luck means. If he would have not just did his backdash and jumped back, maybe he could have just stood there, maybe attacked me with a normal sword swing, I would have dodged and killed him. Like, there's so many scenarios there where he dies, and he just randomly, and I have to admit, sometimes it feels like the AI does this deliberately. No, it's just completely random because it does. I fought him for hours. I don't see any patterns in his stuff. It's just, it feels completely random what these guys are doing. It's just the dice rolled a 5 and it means, I don't know, he jumped back or whatever. It's just. I was so close to killing him. As soon as both are out, let's. God. Now I'm poisoned. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. But I'm poisoned. It's not good because, as you can imagine, we have very limited resources in this fight. And yeah, having to deal with poison. Can we maybe not do this weird? I rolled too early. Yeah, we can just screw it. I lose too much resource. I need some resources for the second gargoyle. I can't just use all my healing there for stupid stuff like this. Like, I don't get why this gargoyle is programmed not in a way that he starts using poison more towards the end of the fight and just uses melee stuff. I don't understand why it's not programmed like this. It's so terrible, in my opinion. It makes it so unfun and so random, the fight. When you accomplish the fight and win, then you feel like, well, it was just because I got really lucky with the pattern. Got hit again. This is also not my favorite attack, I have to admit. I have to heal, I think. God. Probably getting hit here again. I hate that he can jump back and does this annoying sword beam. I hate everything that has to do with jumping back. I don't want enemies to jump back. If he doesn't want to fight me and fly away, he should fly away and let me just pass. Because I don't need this guy for all remembrances. I just need this coffin behind him to get to the death route part. It's all the whole reason I'm fighting this guy. And I don't want to go the mock route. Because the route is annoying. This is insanely faster and very convenient in the run. They simply can't beat him. Like, I probably have to go the mock route anyway, but now I've wasted so much lifetime on this guy. Starting... Oh, yeah. He has also this weird heal punish, which he sometimes does. And I get healed again. Like, we can just load again. We can just quit. Terrible. I like when he's standing there, hitting his sword at us. That is what I like. That's what I want. I just want him normal sword swings. I can dodge all of them. And if not, usually I just mess up the timing or so. I still complain because I'm just frustrated doing this for 10 hours or so. But it's just really terrible. Like, it's not a good design fight. It's like, even the annoying gargoyle. Like, the first attack he does is this. Wasting my buff time. That was pretty neat, I have to admit, though. I'm dead. He rolled a 6 or something and did this attack instead of another swing. You see, this double hit is one of the few attacks, if I do my L2, that can kill me. I need to do the L2, else I can't stagger him. If I don't stagger him, I have a lot of trouble killing him in time. I really have to nuke him down, which is possible if I'm fully buffed. And the Twin Blade Gargoyle is just really slower paced fight in a sense, because you cannot hit him that often. It's really risky to hit him that much. You have to be very careful. I don't like the other portion of the fight either, so not like it gets any better. So. Back dash jump. Awesome. Almost down a health pot, not at full HP. Almost poisoned. And he also switched his stuff already. That is decent damage that we could get there. No way. Look at this, by the way, how trashy this fight is. I was just in the air flying, and now I have a huge problem. Oh. Can we maybe hit this guy? I also need to fill this up. And I'm poisoned by random poison stuff coming from behind. My buff's also running out. I'm dead. Like, there's not much I can do there. It's like, I don't want this situation to happen. I just don't want it to happen. But this other guy is just not cooperating. If he just could please move a little bit less, jump back a little bit less, that would be so appreciated. Or just delete his poison field. Like, just don't make it a thing. Just make only one of them having a poison field, the second one. The fight would be suddenly manageable, less chaotic, less annoying especially. Or just make the poison field just apply poison to you and don't make it this big damage chunk that you get in addition to getting poisoned. Just remove that. Fight would be, I wouldn't say 10 out of 10, but it would be certainly far less annoying. Because then I could just stand in the poison and don't care. Also make it a different color. It's blue on blue greenish, like green on blue greenish. The underground is just trash. And he does a side dash again and the punish. I'm probably getting hit here. Nope, too far away. Also when that didn't hit, sure game. And where are we going? Well, luckily for me. By the way, I can rebuff already. Oh no. Running out of space here. I have enough mana already. Up so much. What else is missing? I have still one buff that I need to apply. You can just wait, right? We're down to 1 healing, and my buff time is already run out already because this guy gave me like patterns from hell. And the backdash again. And sidewalk, which also gives him iframe, so it was something like this. And the worst attack of all. We can punish it. Of course we can't, because he has a weird collision versus hurt box. No way, we didn't get this thing in time. So yeah, everything for nothing. We can just do that. Can't kill him in time. You have no idea how frustrated I am. I'm really tired. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. I just want to go to bed. It's too late. We'll definitely mess tomorrow with my day. Everything will get later, we'll sleep longer. I don't know. It was not worth streaming today. It was really terrible. Not the streaming itself, but just this fight. Just a terrible experience. Maybe can I just buff for a moment, you moron? Can just quit. Doesn't make sense to continue here. Just was too fast at me. Right. There's also occasions, that's why I mean say this randomly, sometimes the AI just thinks, I don't come to the boss part here, and he just stays back there for no apparent reason. Pretty awesome. Okay, can we agree on to not use this annoying attack? Can we maybe forget me? I'm really, if I could, I would just go into the game files and mod it out. If I could, like, just delete this stupid attack. Can we stop using that, please? Just the most annoying attack that you have. It's terrible. It has no counterplay. It makes playing as a melee only build terrible and unfun in a 2v1 situation, which is already chaotic in of itself and annoying. You just decide to make it even more annoying by adding more annoying stuff to it. But it does not make a good fight, that just makes frustration. And I can't beat this boss on level 1, it seems. Without, like, maybe with a Serpent Hunter it would work. There's some good strats with it, but I also heard some speedrunners that are far better at the game, and I complain about this boss, so like light years better than I am, and for me it's just a really terrible experience. It was a pretty big hit. Heal though. That can do this there. hate enemies who can backdash so much and get iframes and side dash and so on. It's just, why do you add this to the game? Like, it's not that the boss fight doesn't get interesting by not being able to hit him in succession. It's such a boring fight, you just want to go past it really fast. And when you can tank the poison, like in my normal playthrough I could tank the poison, it was not that much of a problem. When I have more HP, like I have twice the HP or something, like suddenly things become much easier when you just imagine you can send the poison, just hit him all the time while he's doing this, like how much damage you can deal in that time. But I can't do this because I die too fast and my resources are very limited. You have to be kidding me, dude. Like, is it just that you hate me or something? Can you maybe stop doing the annoying poison field stuff? Was really lucky. I'm dead. Or doing this to me. You stagger him. You do this attack that kills me. We can just... bad luck. He had to do this attack. If he would not have been staggered, I would be dead. I needed to recover because now the second gargoyle's out. I want to have ideally full HP for that, so I can take a hit or the random poison from the side without dying and run out of the field. It's just very risky not doing that. And now I missed the opportunity to damage him because it just appeared so randomly out of nowhere. Thing is behind me and it's not good. What's going on? Like, I would love to just use R1 attacks, by the way. It's also pretty fast. The problem with R1 is it doesn't stagger him. So I don't get this point of, okay, now I got him. Like, it never happens. So far, this is the most successful method I have found, and it doesn't really work too well. Like with a Serpent Hunter you can maybe apply more damage to it, but the R1 attack of this, the heavy attack is not that ideal, like it's really slow. Because he does like a weird spin, doesn't apply it all at once and so on, it's kind of weird. I don't like the R2 of this. Like, can he stop doing this? Just every time the same, and it's really not. Okay, it's time. Of course he does it. And the problem is now he's too close to this place over there, where the other dude is spawning. Good square, press the roll button there. Okay. Not. It should have staggered and would pretty decent. Buffs are out. Makes me wonder if less damage. Oh, dead. Oh, I survived maybe. Getting. Now I'm dead. Just imagine he would not have done so much stuff and would have staggered that one hit earlier when the buffs were still active. We'll be dead. That's these few HP are the difference between getting a good pattern and a bad pattern. And this time also there's a second factor. The second gargoyle, it's inconsistent how fast he is at this back part of the arena. Sometimes he's insanely fast there, sometimes it takes him forever to get there. The problem is, I invested too much time in this. I could just try another route or so, but now that I've played it so much, I just don't want. I also don't want to do it tomorrow or next stream or anything. I just want to be done with it. Oh, this is every time I'm just a pixel off. He has to do the poison. He can't just do something else, like a normal attack, a swing. It was very risky attacking him there, but it was a good opportunity after that. Level 1 run is going really on my nerves. Like the problem is this boss fight is not fun. It's also not difficult. It's just due to the nature of this run, it becomes chaotic, and I don't have control over this chaotic part. You have everything? I don't know anymore. Isn't that the most terrible thing I've ever seen? Like, he does the poison, I do the backflip. He staggers in that exact moment. Now I have... Come on. Oh, that's not the good attack. Now the other dude is there. And he does poison. Also poisoned. Oh, there's more poison coming. And more poison. Oh god. Couldn't. Also, it's so difficult to switch. Like, there are two enemies in this gigantic arena. If I just use the camera to switch between targets, nothing happens often. It's, yeah. Not so cool. But the last few patterns, maybe I should restart the game or something, the computer for stuff like this. Maybe it gives me more patterns, but the pattern is pretty similar currently. I go through this fog gate, and for whatever reason, every time he does like some weird attack and follows up with poison. Like every time the poison comes right out at the start. That's already not ideal. Maybe we should move somewhere else or so, just to get different RNG or so. I'm not sure how this RNG works here in this. Oh. Like, he just jumps at me and does poison attack, and then he jumps back like this. And now I'm wasting active buff time. Now I have to heal instead of to attack while this attack is going on. Hit him. Cool. I have to admit, somewhat lucky. Could have went much worse. Went too early. I have to attack though. Daggers. Of course. Other guy's right behind me already and hits me. And this guy knows poison, I'm dead. Basically dead. Not much I can do here. This guy was too fast. This guy jumped too much. Like, If the enemy just that you need to nuke down and like I don't know 1 or 2 more L2s he would have staggered. Yeah, you see it yourself, chat. You see it yourself. It's just absolute terrible. It's really making me sad. It's making me hating this game. And that's never good game design when a specific boss makes you hate it. Godskin Duo was the same on a casual playthrough. I hated the game so much at this point. I'm so happy that there is a strat to kill the Godskin Duo somewhat reliably easily. That works. These guys here are completely immune though. So Godskin Duo is still annoying, but I think we can do it. They also bleed, which is kind of helpful. Something I forgot. I think the vow. Not sure if I even ate my thing there. I can't tell him. I'm too tired. I didn't pay attention. I don't care anymore. I'm just dead by the inside by now. Just really want to move on. And there are also relatively rare attack. I don't mind this one. Have you seen how I teleported back into his face? This ruins now my run. Also, he's not locked in for reasons I don't understand. I'm poisoned. Cool. And another one. Hadn't enough of the first one. Like, what is this nonsense? In Dark Souls 1 it's at least fire. Oh, for real. Can you just wait till he's dead, dude? There was another point. I was so close that I not died because I was poisoned. Not sure if I could have made it anyway, but you see the problem. Like, if the guys are just consistently avoiding getting hit, nothing will change, nothing will work. Just terrible. I don't have a good way of getting the stagger otherwise. Really going on my nerves. And it's not a difficult fight, that's the worst part, it's just a badly designed fight. As a result, it's not fun. And I would like to have fun with this game again. The fun lies beyond this boss here, even though the next boss on my list is also not that fun, to be honest. Not a great boss, but I guess should be more manageable. I'm dead. He did the one attack that can kill me in the L2. He did it. I don't need to. I'm also really hungry. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't want to continue. It's like I really don't. Like it's really, this gets breaking me. And I played through Dark Souls 3. I played through Dark Souls 1. I played through Dark Souls 2 in level 1. Like I complete a lot of games level 1. I'm not mind. Like this now takes I think longer than Soul of Cinder took me. And Soul of Cinder I also hate like with a passion. Like it's also a boring fight. It's not a terrible fight, but it's at least also somewhat boring in a level 1 run. Because you can literally only hit him once, because he has weird follow-ups on almost everything. And no stamina and no cooldowns on attacks or so. Good that I didn't even try to use my attack there. And we may be hitting now. Yeah, I just ask myself, when is he going to do the poison stuff again? There it is. Excuse me. That was really fun. Whoever placed this box there. GG. Still not dead, are you? Are you serious, game? How did I not roll that? Also this guy here does the other thing far too much. Now he switched to sword. You know what sword means? Sword... God. Wish I would be... Like, he uses the super attack, the Twin Blade dude, far too often. Like, he always uses it 2 times or so in succession, a bit randomly. Not much I can do. I couldn't even this time get the stagger out or anything. It just really goes on my nerves. I really just don't want to continue this. It's deinstall % almost, like you see the stream, it's going on for 10 hours. It's early in the morning for me. I would want to do video production today, not tomorrow anymore. Get something done, and now I'm stuck with a terribly designed boss fight. I can't stop it because I don't want to ever do this again. And we had another stream. This was lucky. That was close. Thank you for... Can you maybe let me recover, you piece of bad game design? Holy moly, just let me recover, dude. Couldn't even quit out fast enough. Like, it's just a terrible pattern like this. What is this? Holy moly, it's just so well designed. It's so unfun too. It's like, I don't know. What are the experiences of chat with this guy? Probably the only one hating this fight. Some words of encouragement would also be great. Of reason. Reason would be just to end the stream and just move on with your life. My life. Then I don't know. Problem is, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I would like to continue this level 1 run and produce more Dark Souls, Elden Ring content. Finally. And poison. Maybe I just... Oh, no. Of course you have to do this. Of course, dude. Oh god, that was... died there. Come on, dude. Dude. Yeah. This is good. That's good. I really hope this would stagger him. I hope this would stagger him. Wow. He flies up. Still no stagger. And the infamous back jump. Poison, back jump. Love to do something. If this even hit me there, and hit me. 50 back jumps later. Oh boy. That's, by the way, worst outcome when I get hit like this and pushed into his direction. Costs a lot of time. I would have been and 50 big jumps later, and he moved side, left and forth, and it's a terrible attack again. I'm not dead. To get this close, I survived for reasons unknown. Tank the hit. Want to deal with that. It has. You have to be kidding me. And we can finish him with this. And okay, finally. Maybe not smart tanking this hit, but we need to. If the eye is stuck. Happens sometimes because it's a terrible designed fight. Or terribly programmed and designed. Oh god. Better. Vision. Run. Can't stay close here because of poison mist. I rolled too early. I'm dead. Oh. Don't hit me. This slide attack that and on the when this one here is really often get hit by that. No, I rolled that. Okay, here can heal. Last chance to kill him. Nice to he's too. Oh god, Chris, you just screwed it up. This attack, by the way, hard to dodge for me. Okay, so now a Tearstone ring would be helpful. I'm dead. He switched weapons. I'm dead. Like this attack there at the end killed me. Like I would have needed to dodge that, and it's really tough to dodge. I dodge it often, but not always. And yeah, like I screwed up there. If I would have dodged this attack, we might have beaten him, but. Not like I have all the practice in the world against this dude. But this weird, of course, this weird spin attack that he does has to be the attack that is really hard to dodge. If it's on distance, I have to dodge really late. It's really precise timing. It was lucky, I dodged far too early. Okay, we have to buff again. Of course I get hit there. And I'm poisoned. Nope. Hey, lock him in. The guy this time gave me good pattern and a lot of time. Won't let me buff. I'm dead. Didn't check the switch. I was in my mind too much in a passive mode. Like I wanted to get distance and get the buff in. And he did like the attack where going passive, like you have, for this attack you dodge into, you go between his legs. You have to be very offensive there. I didn't see the weapon switch coming. It was a pretty decent first gargoyle though. But yeah, then I screwed up. It's every time something like this. Like I would like to buff up, especially the problem is the exalted flash gives me the most damage bonus. The problem is though it takes also quite a bit, so it's really risky against the second dude who has a lot of range and it's really mobile. It's really difficult to buff when you don't. It's always a huge risk. I even have like 1 mana flask. I have two in total. For example, this was cheating. I even wondered myself that he hit me there. Oh god. I have to go too dangerous to take the damage. Now I miss up the timing. Roll was still buffered. Awesome. No, I hate this so much. Could have been more precise when it comes to that. Let's reset. Just doing this further. Like you have a good try or something and everything semi works out and then you just get the finisher attack instead of just hitting him normally because awesome when a fight starts like this. Oh come on dude, really dude, you just have to take away 2 heal flasks from me because you're just a douchebag. God, we didn't hit anything. Like when I see stuff like this, I just want to quit. Hello, I pressed the heal button like 5 times. Can we heal? Not the poisoned again. pay for this. Pay double for this even. Haven't used my exhaust flash yet. Okay, now his AI just randomly broke for a moment, just made a more small nap there. Of course he does this attack now. Now I'm screwed, maybe. Not ideal. And still not. Yeah, I had to take the risk there because I needed to stagger. He would not do it. You can stagger him in like... If he would just stand still, I could stagger him in literally, I don't know, 5 seconds or so. It's so frustrating seeing this jumping around 500 times. Took a lot of risks there, but you see how much damage I can do. If we could just avoid doing this stupid poison so early. Like, do you see how fast it can be? Like, that is how fast you can beat this guy. Problem is... heal up, we have a lot of heal. Oh, I forgot that I'm poisoned. Finally, we dodged this. This is the attack I fear most. Good. We have to heal. Oh, this time we dodged it. We done now? Oh god, I hate. This attack is also the other attack I have trouble with. I got him. Oh, this took us 10 hours. No, more than this, 15, I don't know. GG, chat, GG. Yeah, quit out. Import save. I never want to do this guy again in my life. These guys. Can't believe we made it. Just took me 10 hours something. Greg's dead level 1. I probably opened the folder and just uploaded this save file into a cloud or something so it gets never lost. Holy moly. I now can show you why we want to do the gargoyles, but I'm still poisoned. Awesome. Yeah, as said, time doesn't play there. First of all, we need to fight the side of grace. Should be a side of... yeah, there, over there it is. I can't believe how long this took us. Like, oof. When he did this one move, I knew I was close enough. If the shockwave doesn't hit me, I would be done with it. Even I was poisoned, we have 2 S flasks left. It was relatively clean overall. Can't complain too much about that. Speaking of clean and too much complaining. Let me just see. Where do we store? What is the save file for it? Oh, that is. Ah, okay, I found it. There we have it. Where do I upload it, chat? I don't care, just somewhere. I really just... we have this save file, we can just work with it. It's, I don't know, use Google Drive or something. We might stutter for a moment because also 28 megabytes save file. Quite a bit. Okay, we got it, chat. Yeah, the reason why I want to take this gargoyle stuff, this route here in particular, is for whatever reason... I know this looks really strange, doesn't it, when you move forward? That looks weird. Okay, we don't want to focus too much on it, but yeah, you have this coffin here. Now we can rest in it, and if you do so... let me just see the cutscene here. In case you wonder why we're wearing this weird helmet, it's a helmet, and it gives us a cane plus 4, I think. 5. Therefore our healing flasks heal less. Did not see that coming, to be honest. Did you? It's kind of demolished, I have to admit. Looks so funny how we look. Kind of creepy the helmet is. It is too. And yeah, now we are here in Death Root, whatever it's called. The Death Root place. Deep Root, not Death Root. Deep Root Depths, that's the name. Ah. Somewhat like that. So yeah, from here we have I can't even remember where you find the map here. I think in theory you can also go down again, can you? No, you can't. It's interesting. But you see, we were... Let me think. What is below the well? Is that the right teleporter? Just out of curiosity. There was like... Nope. Maybe it might be this... No, aqueduct facing is also wrong. That is this one, the Great Waterfall Basin. That's the bonfire. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I can't use the horse. Just notice that. Now, before we go back, I'm just curious what the second thing there is. If there's like an item that we need or so. I don't think so, but it was a time still I was last time here, so I can't fully remember. Oh, it's just the upper part. You can just jump down here. Yeah, okay, that's completely not worth it. But it's kind of interesting that we the deep root stuff that we basically get there easily. And from here, I'm not even 100% sure where we have to go. Don't want to do much anymore because I really need to go to bed, but just that we have... Yeah, there are also giant ants or something in this area. Question though is which direction? I think this direction here is actually right. There is the giant ant already. Yeah, I saw we would survive. How does this work, chat? I can't remember the exact path. We have to go to the other side, or are we already on the other side and I'm just walking the wrong direction? No, we are right, I think. Of course, now have the problem that we died. But doesn't matter too much. We have a arcs thing left, but I can't fully remember the way, I have to admit. Like in my mind you have to... Yeah, you have to jump down here. Why didn't I do this? Speaking of why didn't I do this? Up there's my stuff. Well, let me just think for a moment. I've just made a save file, I guess. So, still poisoned. Still doing stuff. Need to do the stuff again. Not sure what we are going to do with the souls. Should have made a safe state up there. So we go to this coffin. That's it. We skip this cutscene. We don't need it. Fine that there's no. It's used to to work with a loading screen. So here we do another save. Deep root depths. Just let me figure out the way. I'm not sure if we have to pick up an item there in the deep root depths. Not on my list, so let me see. And this is the correct way. So we have to go here. I can't really fight because, as you see, I don't have the stats. We are missing the dexterity to use this weapon. It has sadly a really high dexterity requirement. That's why we need this flask here to get the missing dexterity. Not sure what this here is. It's missing stone 4, we don't need that. Okay, so this part should be easy because I did it a few times to farm souls in my casual playthrough. There's also an item. What is this here? That's a map. Let me see. Is this? No, we can't get up there. There's probably a faster way. But what we're going to do is Golden Rune 1. Really? And we move up here. Golden 5. Pretty much on the wall. And this is the bonfire we actually need. And here would be the next boss. We could give it a try. Oh, it's over here. On a time, where is it? Let me just do a little save here. Rename Fias Champion. Champions. It's a 1v3. It's 3 NPC dudes. Like, if we have the damage, it should be easy. We should not get hit though, but in ideal scenarios, this should. Oh, I just healed. We now use our standard procedure and just see if we can defeat him really fast. I said I didn't want to do them, but I really need some success. One. Two. No, Chris, you did. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, you see the difference in damage like, totally doable. I just have to get the spawn timings of these guys right. Then they should not be too much of a problem. Oh, I forgot to, by the way, press the cool button here. I would even say we try the FS champion really quick. Maybe it's tougher than I think, but in theory, I'm not sure if I should use the L2 for these guys or not. I assume I don't even need to fully buff up here. I just should use the buff stuff much later in the fight. Oh, come on, dude. Would not die. Shit. So sad. We did all the buffing. Maybe I should also make a save state from a bit later. We don't have to walk so far every time. I didn't know where the trigger for this fight is. That's like kind of a long way. I just really want to make some progress here. I'm not sure how difficult this fight though is. 1v3, but you see damage is kind of working now all of a sudden. I also fought these guys in my casual playthrough, but I don't know why it never worked out with Fia's questline here. Okay, you always spawn here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Shouldn't be too... That's right. The bleeding proc stuff should be enough. First dude spawns somewhere here. Nope. Oh. Oh, for real, dude. On the last hit. This guy's really going on my nerves. Where did he spawn? That was really unfortunate. Now we have to walk again. Oh shit. I'm so bad at this game sometimes. But I really want to deal some damage. How did I kill these guys the first time so well? I was fully buffed there though, I think. So that helped a bit doing that part of the fight. There's also twin blades. But this fight seems to be much easier. It's just me getting stuff right. So now it works. Oh god, for real, dude. On the last hit. Dad, say something. Just give me some words of encouragement. I let him cast. That's a mistake. Also need to learn where these guys spawn. If I know where they spawn, probably easier to finish them off. Last time I did just once, and it worked pretty well, I have to admit. This time I tried to go fancy with the L2s. Special attack of the weapon. But you see I did a lot of damage, like they die insanely fast. Different to the gargoyles. Like they can bleed, the bleeding proc just does absurd amounts of damage if it procs. Oh, I have enough resources. I think I should nothing. I should put nothing to I think it's nothing should be happened by accident. This works. Oh, way. Oh god. These stupid things. How much damage? This one attack was just slightly off. I couldn't interrupt his casting there. Maybe we really have to spam L2 against this guy in a certain pattern so that you just follow him. Because you do deal quite a bit of you just you can close quite a bit of a gap with this. I'm surprised that it worked so well the first time. I thought the first 3 dudes wouldn't be that much of a problem, but I just now died to every one of them pretty easily as well. Especially the mage dude. Do we have like something that helps us here? Only lightning. I would need something like, I don't know. It was a full hit. I should just wait till the guys spawn. So fast. Nope. Wrong button. Too bad. Oh no! The first guy we got, he has champion Lionel the Lion-Hearted, okay. The second dude was, I rolled in the wrong direction. It was a bit unfortunate that I was so close to the wall already. Maybe I should have avoided this by just getting back to the middle of the center, but I felt like it was a good opportunity to kill one of these guys off. Okay, this guy seems to be pretty easy to kill. The other guy, let's call him tanky guy, probably a bit less easy to kill. Ah, too early. What am I doing here? Run, Forest. Pretty weird place here. Not gonna lie. But yeah, killing the first two guys off pretty fast seems wise. Heal this guy. Hello, where's my R1? Oh, come on, game. Why? Like, I pressed 6 times the L2 and it would not come out, chat. Like, what is this sometimes, game? I stood there and looked at him. Like, do you hear this? I pressed 3, 4, 5 times and nothing happened. Like, the game completely ignored my input there. Completely. That's not fun. Like, all I need to do is hit this L2 2 times and he should be almost dead. That's all I need to do. And for whatever reason the game just denied me that. For, like, I don't get this. But it makes me kind of upset, I have to admit. The problem with this fight is, that I might have is, I also have only 3 minutes for it. So I can't just take forever to kill those guys. And there's, as you can see, like, weird spawning delay. I also forgot about that there are 5 dudes you have to beat, which is quite a lot, I have to admit. It's quite a few enemies. That's how I want to see it. Hey. Oh, that's unfortunate. Roll there. Can't get like full hits in. Oh. These Raper dudes are really a problem. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. This dude. God. I hate this. He always does this poise thing. And then he kills me on the last hit. But it was a decent try, I have to say. It's at least more fun than the other stuff. Only the way is a bit long, I have to say. And when he does the poise stuff, it's really, really difficult to get. I got lucky there one time. The poise is a bit problematic for my taste. Probably I should roll, like, I don't know, maybe get his smack attack out and then see if I can punish it more controlled. I think killing the other dude, like, the first dude is easy to kill. Like, he dies so fast. The lion-hearted Lionel, whatever his name was. And this guy, I think you have to rely on max range. That worked pretty well on him. Oh no. Oh god, for real, dude. You just start spamming. Oh, chat. It does so much damage, this stupid rapier. He spams it 3 times, and it's so hard to get away from that. I should use a shield and parry him or something like that. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to switch around too much right now. It's just really annoying to die. Like, he's really dangerous, I have to admit. Now, if I can't take him really out, I have a problem. I hoped he would start casting, but he simply would never start casting. Just start poking. The poking is much more dangerous than the casting stuff. No! Stop the poking, dude. Oh, for real, dude. You have to watch it. Oh, come on, dude. Why do you roll this attack completely, dude? Why? Why just don't get hit? I just want to fight the other 3 guys. That's also a bit annoying, I have to say. Or you can hit a backstep timing, that's pretty good for you or so, I'm not sure. At least we roundabout know where they spawn now. I just really want to end the stream now and just... why did I... Idiot. Like, I know myself. Why did I just start another boss? I guess I just want to have one decent boss, and this boss is not bad. It's just a bit repetitive because if I do like this is the sorcerer really is my biggest problem, and the X fighter, dude, because he one-shots me. That's, as you can imagine, not so cool. Especially with the armor move. always could work like this. Would be so awesome. The next dude. This guy. Kind of good. What exactly hit me there? Now the other guy is really dangerous. Oh no. Not sure who I should kill first. Dangerous with this dude there. Oh, I traded. Like, he has so much poise, this guy. Why did I fail to kill this dude? Looks kind of funny, I have to admit, but he has so much poise. It's so different. It's the damage. Like, if I could just survive like 3 or 4 hits. But it just get 2 shots me. Oh. So dangerous to commit to this attack. Bleeding also goes up very slowly, and I don't know. The first dude really dies fast. That is good. Like, we can easily kill him, I would say, without too much risk. The problem is definitely the big dude and the 2x dude. And the sorcerer. The sorcerer also really often kills me. One. Other dude should spawn here somewhere. Right. I have to wait out. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on, game, really? This guy is so annoying. Hate Sorceress. Sorceress without being tanky is really annoying, I have to admit. Especially his cast. Like, I would go close and rush him, but the problem is his weapon is faster than mine. And so it's really a risk for me rushing him. Just jumping or rolling behind him or so. Depends a bit on what he's doing. Oh, I hate this. The stupid sorcerer. Couldn't it just be the 3 dudes at the end? I just don't really mind. Just want to fight all of them all the time. It's a bit too much in my opinion. Annoying sorcerer there at the end. I just want to end the stream, sorceress. Can you just be today, just today, a little bit less annoying? Just want to move on. It's definitely doable, but I have to do a lot of things right for that. Pretty decent. Oh boy, this is unfortunate. I hate these iframe sense things. Because you now cast it all the time. This is so dangerous, these. No. No, Chris, you forgot to switch weapons. Really bad. Oh no, Trent, he does a second attack. Oh man, why does this guy have to one-shot me? Oh come on, game, that's just so stupid. Not one-shotting. Why does everyone do so much damage here in this stupid arena? Oh boy, my frustration level is really depleted for the next week. Like, looking not forward playing this game for a few days. Gonna be honest here, but man, can he just not one-shot me? Just let me do one mistake in a fight. Like, come on. Like this other dude, he just instantly dies, but this guy, I have to be so careful how to play against this guy. It's annoying. It's really annoying me right now. Like, I don't want to be so careful. I just want to spam my L2 button and kill everything. No. Stupid sorcerer. Always does this R1. Oh god. Oh boy. Can you just not roll the attack, man? This stupid sorcerer. He always... When I'm done with my attack, he always starts spamming R1. It's so terrible. It's not terrible, it's smart to do this, but it annoys me. Just to understand what my problem is. It annoys me that he has, and his attack is fast and it does a ton of damage. Like, I die in so few hits when he does his little thrust attack there. It's so fast and annoying at the same time. Then I got hit there, I had to heal, he had all the missiles up. And if I would have just hit him there, we could have continued and fought the other dudes and then die to the one-shot guy again. It's really, really getting on my nerves. Like, why does the sorcerer has to be there? Nobody wants him. Not sure if I need more mana for this fight. Or what other prerequisite there is. Want to parry me, I think. Good that it didn't work. That's the worst. Now we can cast. Oh, for real. Sorry, just hit the microphone there. No way we jump past him. Why is this so small, the arena? I also don't like that. I have to fight 1v3. Don't make the arena so small. What's... Oh man. Dad, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I just want to move on with this. I just want to have a little, what you call it, success today. Like, I want to see success. My build works, I just kill them easy peasy, no problem. And it doesn't work because these guys are incredibly annoying. Like, they could be just a tiny bit less annoying today, just for me. Like, what is this? Come on, fierce champion, let me just move on. I'm really dead inside by now. Like, can we please let me win? You can of course play this cleaner, but I'm done for today. I just want to have a little success story today that I defeated the fierce champion in no time. Which I of course didn't, but you don't have to tell anyone. What's the button this? Oh no, dude! Just don't cast stuff at me! Finally. We need full damage. No, I did a mistake, chat. I'm... Oh, menuing, always terrible. Now the odds are against me. Just forgot to switch my... Where's the other dude? It's over there, okay. That's not good. They have this guy now behind me, it's also not good. At least I see both of them on the map right now. What? That hit me? I already speculated that it would not hit me, it's very bad. Stupid thing there. Can you stop casting them, please? At least they don't heal. That would be the worst. Running out of buff stuff. Can't separate them, that's a problem. Can you stop casting, please? Would have been such a good opportunity. I would take a risk if the other guy would simply not one-shot me. My buffs run out. I'm now low on damage. Like they never split up. So dangerous to hit him. Oh, we have still bleeding damage, it's not like we don't have that, but as you can see it's kind of annoying. Terrible try. I could not separate those guys. I'm really sad. Sorry, chat, for disappointing you so much. It's just going on my nerves today, everything. I'm so happy that we got the 2 gargoyles, though. I'm not happy that it's so early in the morning for me already. I just want to go to bed. Really, I really want to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm done for today. And these guys are pretty easy, I think, but they just don't really play nice. Like, I hate that the one-shot potential is just too big on the level 1 run here. Like, they have fast attacks plus almost one-shotting you or two-shotting you. It's just really a bad combination for me. But it's not the fault of the fight, it's just the nature of the run, but... It's also a lot of running there. Oh god. No, chat, I used the wrong item. For reasons I don't know. Dude, can you maybe just die? No reason why you're still alive, like literally no. What? Come on, game. That's unfortunate. Like, that's literally cheating what you just did there. I think I have not enough stamina. Oh no, I need to heal again. Of course we trade. Now I have only 2 heals left for the last few people. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. This guy is just so annoying. Oh. Just randomly position myself. That's the first dude. Stuff again. I took the risk, he would just pass. No, I can't. Oh, chat, he just buffed up the moment I pressed the button. He just pressed. The moment I pressed my button, he pressed his button and did an attack and couldn't get out of it in time. And he got poised due to it. This dude really has to die, chat. I have to kill this guy. I can't kill him first though. I maybe have to kill him second or so. I'm not sure why. But it's easier to kill him last, to be honest. But it just makes it really annoying. Can't believe that this guy survived so close. It's just... We're almost there. I hate taking risks. It's not fun. Just want to hit my damage button. Maybe die. Possible. Still not sure how to deal with the other dude. Pretty ideal, I think. Oh, no way. No way that he's still alive. Oh, switch weapons. That guy's quick step. Too close to the other dude. Really bad alignment here. Oh man. Okay. Thanks, game. What shot? Again, they give me so bad patterns here. Yeah, that's what I mean with bad patterns. Like, my buff's running out. I can't. You know, they just would not split. Sometimes somebody splits a bit, and the others. This guy spawns on the left, so maybe I have to stand there and just work at him instantly. Ugh, chat, I'm so sad. Like, I just really want to end the stream now. I didn't plan to stream this long. It was just the fall of these annoying gargoyles. I would be far less frustrated here if it wouldn't be for fighting the gargoyles for 10 hours or so. A bit too early. That's it. Philosopher is also insanely annoying, like hitting the timing there. Yeah, it worked. Brute force, best force. No, chat, I forgot to switch the weapons. Would blame the game, but I really forgot. So dangerous. This guy. Oh boy. God. But he's almost dead. He's very vulnerable. Okay, now we have only the other guy left. Let me alone. This how things. We don't have mana left. It seems like the other guy dies pretty fast. On our time. Should consider though that I don't have mana left. No way, game. You didn't do the jump attack right. Finally, we got it. Fears missed. Okay, chat, we got it. I have no idea. Not sure if we have to return to this place or not. Okay. Import. Rename. Yes, champion's dead. Made it, chat. Easy. But we learned some valuable lessons there. I guess you can get consistent killing them. But that is not what we're going to do. So I think from here, if I'm not mistaken, you go to Godfrey basically through this portal. And this should lead us to Leyndell, if I'm not completely mistaken. To the capital. Yeah. I don't know which direction the bonfire is. Probably the other direction. On a light chat. Yeah, probably upstairs. Yeah, upstairs. Also where we can find a bog, I think. We have to rest at the bonfire though.
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Yeah, she leaves us now. But yeah, that should be the end of today's stream. Sorry for taking so long, but we made it. We finally defeated the gargoyles. It just took me 5 bazillion years. And it was just really, really frustrating. I have to admit. Let me just quit the game. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, but you see the damage is definitely there. If the enemies can bleed, you see how they suddenly explode. Like this one dude, one L2, and he was just dead. That was pretty impressive. The other guy was 2, and the other dude was 4 or 3, I'm not sure. But he was also very heavy armored. So that kind of works. I'm not sure what we have to do with... I now have to look into the quest of fear a bit. Because I haven't done this in my casual playthrough. Didn't do the fear stuff. And never... she was gone at some point, and then I had no idea what exactly to do there. But, yeah, I would say... Oh, I forgot to switch the screen to the end screen. Yeah, we will find out what's going on there next stream, I would say. I hope you at least kind of enjoyed the stream. There was a lot of frustration today, like really, really frustrating. Now I'm looking forward to some of the upcoming bosses, like Godfrey is pretty cool boss in its basic form. Morgoth is also distantly decent, and yeah, I don't know. We will find out how stuff is working out. So thank you people for watching. Sorry for getting quite angry today again, but we now are past one of the most annoying bosses in this run, and can hopefully continue with more fun stuff. Not sure when I stream next time. Probably not tomorrow, so really need to do some stuff. I also need to rest now and get some stuff done. Maybe Thursday or so. Then I'm not sure if we play Elden Ring right away further, or if I just need to relax a bit with some other games. I'm not sure. We will find out. So, have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.